All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to go over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're going to make that happen. We'll put that...
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew! Welcome everybody back to the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Welcome back to Orlando, everybody. Glad to have you guys join us. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here in an Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream, hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator today. And we are so glad you could join us for another Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream. We are a family-friendly stream channel that streams from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday. And we love that you guys can come along and experience the rides, check out the shows, and even grab a few bites along with us. Thank you guys so much for joining us. And if you are new, I want you guys to take an opportunity to come into the live chat today and hang out with our community that is so aptly named the Magic Crew, because the real magic happens not on my side of the camera, but within our live stream chat. These are amazing, supportive, and wonderful people to spend time with, and I can't wait for you guys to have some fun with the Magic Crew today. So if you're watching and this is your first time, don't miss out on the opportunity to subscribe today and jump into the chat and have some fun with our family. Speaking of the Magic Crew, how are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Yes, I know it's Monday. Yes, I know that's not the castle. And we are starting out here today in Epcot, changing it up a little bit. We're going to be spending a lot of time in the Magic Kingdom this week due to what is just on the schedule and what we've got planned for this week. So we're going to do some park hopping today, and I'm glad you guys could park with me as well. If you guys are green in the chat and a member of the Magic Crew cast, then you'll notice that we've got our park hop emoji ready to go, and we're going to be making our way around. You never know where we're going to end up today, so glad you guys could park hop with us today. I also would like to introduce someone that, for those who have been with our crew for a while, you'll recognize his face, and glad that he is back in Orlando. Had a little surprise visit, and I want you guys to say hello and good morning to Bart.
Good morning, everyone. Surprise Chris, and came down for a fun day.
This man works really, really hard, guys.
Yeah, I do.
He is a business owner who he puts in 26 to 27 hours a day. I don't know where he does it, how he does it, and he never gets a chance to just unwind and have a day. I have known Bart for a very, very long time. Our kids grew up together, and he had to come in for some business in Orlando, and he's like, can I come and have fun with you. And I said, I don't know, how much fun do you want to have?
A full day.
So I said, you know what? I cannot have him come down and only be in Magic Kingdom today. So we're going to go wherever the winds take us today.
That's right. You can have fun.
So anybody else just kind of sit here and take in the music sometimes? I think there ever may be a few more things here and there that have come up since you've been here last as well. Yeah. So I may be having some fun with that as well. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning, Ray. Incognito's here. How you doing, Cindy Charming? Theme Parks and More. Greg Titus is here. How you doing, Sam A? Crown V, Michelle L. Good to see you guys. Good morning, Mo. Now, I love to see all of you guys, but I'm gonna have to say it's a very special good morning to Cindy Charming. She is very dear to our group. We love having her in here, and she has worked so very hard this year to just stay and deal with reality, and we're so glad she can come and hang out with us here in the chat. It's good to see you again, Cindy. BY, how you doing this morning? Laureen is here. PRK 543. Welcome in, Amy. Hi, Nick. Kitten Duo is already chatting. It must be a good Monday, right? Kitten Duo is here all the time. Most of the time, she's ninja watching, but she's chatting with us this morning. How you doing, Kitten Duo? And that, you know, some people think, well, that may not be that big a deal. I know that it's also 6 o'clock in the morning where Kitten Duo is. So I hope you got your coffee this morning, Kitten. So. MG Law says we used to love sitting in Future World and listening to the music, and it's still very much so. I like the fact that they've taken out all of what used to be the sort of statues that were here. They're all now in a different format in front of the park. And I know when they took them out, a lot of people were upset that, you know, well, my photos are gone, they're not here anymore. But you know what? It just opened this whole space up and made it so much easier just to sit here and enjoy it. So. Ray says I'm going to be a lurky turkey while I worky. Hey, if you're working and lurking, we're just glad that you're doing both. So, how you doing, Jim R? Good morning, Terry. Terry, dude, Terry. So, Terry, this weekend, I got to get on the Icon of the Seas. I was showing Bart some of the videos of this cruise ship. Terry's going with us on our group cruise at the end of June. Awesome. A lot of the people that are in here are going to be hanging out with us on the Allure of the Seas. Oh my gosh, Terry, just to be on another Royal Caribbean ship, it just got me much more excited for this upcoming cruise at the end of the month. I got more stuff to share with you guys from the Icon, but just a crazy, crazy ship. And water parks. I mean, it's like they have their own little water park on top. Not just like one slide. Not one pool. We had somebody stop and ask my Royal Caribbean rep who was with us, like, well, we're looking for the pool, and our mindset was just keep walking. You're going to fall in one eventually. They're everywhere. So there were just pools everywhere. We were on a cruise ship in March, a very nice ship, but there's really only really one pool, and it wasn't that big. Oh, snap. So I mean, there was a pool, but if you're looking for pools and relaxation areas, it was pretty insane on the Icon. This is Owen's favorite song. The he loves this song. BY, I mean, member for 7 months on the Magic Crew cast. Thank you so much, BY. I love you all. I wish you guys a magical day. Thanks for hanging out with us today, BY. And we have other Magic Crew casts celebrating their stream anniversary today. Emax, been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 14 months. Thank you for the support, Emax. And our next somewhere. Also celebrating 14 months. Says, love the group. Good morning, our next somewhere. Thank you so much for the support. So I'm actually stopping here. It doesn't look like there's much here. But for those who have been coming with me for a while, when they first released and opened up the Walt Disney statue on the other side here, this always had a hedge, a fake hedge over it. This World Celebration wall just was for the first time revealed this past weekend. It's not much, but it's got speaker capability. I don't think they're quite functioning just yet, but it makes me wonder if pretty soon the music we're hearing out here can be blasting out of this wall as well.
It's like a plastic.
Leo Epcot fan 21, how you doing? Oh, you can actually see through this one. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Not yet. All right, my sophomore brain is thinking, how much fun would it be to be hidden inside the wall with like a little squirt gun?
Oh yeah.
People come by and like me, you know, looking through and
There's a speaker right there.
25, yes.
UBL speaker.
We're at 25 days. We're almost at 3 weeks, Mo. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go. I'm gonna take Bart up here. I think before we get started park hopping today, I think Bart needs to sit. You need to go sit by Walt. Good morning,
You guys want to
Shelby.
get a
Hello,
picture of
Rachel. This guy needs a photo with Walt. I think he does. Was that your I'm creating my own empire kind of look?
That's right.
That all right. Thank you very much. Now, I'm going to do something kind of weird, guys. I'm going to show everybody the view of Epcot from Walt's perspective. No, you're fine. You want to stay there, but I always try to warn people in case they didn't want to be. But I just think this is a cool shot. And I know this isn't actually Walt, and I know Walt never came into Epcot because it was way past his time, but something about just being able to see the idea of Walt looking into Epcot. I think he would be happy.
Yeah. See the Magic Kingdom.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Have a great day. I know. It's a perfect match for what you saw before. The speakers.
The patina.
Hello, Chris Shaw. Good morning, Prof. AJ. How you doing today? JC Skipper Brian. Good to see you, JC Skipper Brian. You guys remember JC Skipper Brian? We met him and his family here in the World Showcase just a couple months ago. Glad to have you chatting and hanging out with us today. All right, I guess we can go inside the park now. Daffy Duck. We got to get you to the park more often. This is Daisy.
Daisy or whatever.
There's Daisy over here to my left. Now, a lot of these characters that are out here today will not be out here for very much longer. We have a brand new building over here that's been under construction since 2019. And it's about to be fully opened up for the first time in June 10th. Now, over the weekend, while I was on the Icon with Susan, Owen and Caleb got a sneak preview of the building thanks to one of our awesome cast member friends. So I said we get another photo with the donut. That's a cool donut. Pretty quackers around here, I agree. Welcome in, Ray Does Disney. So what I'll do is I'll set everybody over here and we'll take a photo with the donut. This is an annual pass holder exclusive prop.
Really?
So you have to prove that you're a pass holder for them to let you take your picture with it.
Wow.
You see the D and the Mickey on it? That's the annual pass holder symbol. Riley says, will you go into the Germany Pavilion today? I don't know. You want to
Yeah.
go see the Germany Pavilion?
We'll definitely go see Germany. Maybe have some food there.
Food? Oh, I thought you were going to...
Some bratwurst.
Ah, some brats?
Some brats. Give Chris some indigestion.
Oh boy, I won't take much. You know, I don't usually get indigestion.
Really?
Surprisingly. You look at me and go, this guy's like the poster child of indigestion. But you know, I usually am pretty good. Buenos dias, vamos gatos. How are you? Good morning, Douglas. Welcome in. How you doing today, Tammy? We'd love for you guys if you're coming in and watching today. I know you may be working, you may be getting some things done behind the scenes, but we'd love it if you take a couple of seconds, say hello to everybody, and feel free to join the chat when you can. Our streams are very different than some you may do across YouTube. Our family, our magic crew, and those in our chat are extremely important to what we do here on our stream. So. Good morning, Mahia family. I hope you have some good news to share with us later today or tomorrow in Incognito. Now tomorrow we're going to be continuing our summer series of every Tuesday, taking you guys to another Walt Disney World resort. Tomorrow we're going to take you guys over to Disney's Wilderness Lodge. So we might have to celebrate a raise for Mr. Incognito with some cool stuff over at the Wilderness Lodge. That's Owen's choice, by the way. Hello, Kelly. We're waiting to get a photo. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
We're gonna hope we want to get a photo, but I'm gonna put my my group back here, and we'll get a awesome photo session here. Whoop. You guys had some really loud music going on here in the background. If you're a pass holder, come through the middle here. They want proof that you are a pass holder, and they have cool pass holder props. So yeah, this past Saturday, guys, Owen and Caleb, thanks to a very awesome member of our magic crew, were invited to come and check out the new Mickey and Friends area inside this building. It officially opens up June 10th. But they got to see it beforehand. So I got some pictures. I have to get it downloaded. I have to get them from Owen, but he some pictures of them inside the building. But I do have one picture from inside, but it's also a reminder to our patrons over on Patreon. Tomorrow is the first Tuesday of the month, which means you guys, it's Zoom call time. Starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're gonna have a Zoom that everyone in all 5 tiers of our patron group can come join, and love to hang out with you guys. I think tomorrow night we're gonna do something we've never done before. I think we're gonna have a little bit of trivia time, so be curious to see how that's gonna go. You guys have always wanted to and have just never taken that next step. Today and tomorrow would be the best time to join Patreon for the support of the channel and just to get to know other people in the group, because tomorrow is when our once a month call happens. So if you join on Wednesday, you have to wait till July, and that's not fair. So go check it out, patreon.com/YouDoYourMagic. I think I want to take you into the seas, dude.
Into the seas, out of the heat?
Out of the heat for a bit.
What's it supposed to be today, 90?
You know, it's been around 90. Last Thursday we had 95, but oh, that's right. You haven't seen the Moana either.
There's some trash down there. It's nice.
Yeah, I hate it when people can't avoid throwing some stuff in there.
Love the river rocks.
Ronnie says I was enjoying the speaker music. How you doing, Lone Wolf? Yes, it is. Good morning. Yet it is. And I know Caitlin, I was looking for Caitlin to come in today, because Caitlin had told us last week that today was her birthday. So Caitlin, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Caitlin. I hope you have an amazing Monday. Now, Caitlin, who is the blind Disney queen, did not get a chance to possibly see the happy birthday. Overlay. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it. That went over the screen just now. So everybody, you might have to in the chat say hello and happy birthday to Caitlin. So she, she might not have been able to see the overlays, but she can definitely hear all of your happy birthdays in the chat today. Lori loves the magic, says, I don't know how you do it. I just walked a mile in 63-degree weather and I'm already parched. Every day. Every day. How you doing this morning, Captain? Good guy. Prof AJ says, just join the Patreon. Can't wait to see you tomorrow night. I'm gonna warn you, Prof. You get to know people a little bit. You get to make some friends in the crew. So I'm gonna warn you. We have had people go on vacations together. Just this past Friday night, we had 2 different couples in our Magic crew meet for dinner. And they just happen to be in the same area, so it's connections could happen. I just have to put that warning out there. My lawyers tell me I have to warn people, you may actually make friends in this group, so. Mine? That's awesome, Prom. Good morning, Megan. Megan, by the time baby Owen gets here, the sounds of the parks will just be like regular day sounds. All right, this is also one of the darkest queues. Now, you and your young guys may be okay, but I get in here, the first half, I get a little dark. I get lost. Luckily, there's, things to hold on to. It helps if there's somebody directly in front of you too, because then you can just follow them.
So you won't be in the dark.
They told me that my entire life. But I just keep on swimming.
Come back to it.
I'm kind of excited. It's sad that I live in Florida and I have to go on a cruise to actually get some beach time. But the private island for Royal Caribbean, the Perfect Day at Coco Cay, is the most fun little island. They have the lagoon in the middle, a gigantic pool. Has a swim up bar, but it's so huge. Then they have, of course, the actual beaches, Bahamian beaches. Then they have their own buffets they set up to serve lunch on the island. And of course, the food's all complimentary. And it's, for those who want a little bit more, you can actually pay to go to the water park that's there as well. But it makes me wonder, with the newer ships coming on, when you have so many water slides like on your cruise the entire time, like, are there going to be as many people interested in the water park off the ship if they have a water park on? The Icon had so many slides in their water thrill park. It's like, I don't know if I'd want to spend extra money and time on the island. Now it does, I will tell you this, Perfect Day at Coco Cay's water park does have the tallest water slide in North America. So, I mean, I don't believe they've lost that award yet. So, I totally get that lone wolf. Even though we had a lot of fun on Saturday touring the Icon, it was we left the house at 4 o'clock in the morning. Susan was up at 2 o'clock to get ready. I got up at 3. We left at 4. We did not get home until 10:30. And then the 5 hours we were on the ship, we were up and down the stairs. It was fun. It was also a lot of work because, as travel agents, we take ship tours very seriously. And so yesterday, we woke up Sunday morning and I'm like, oh, where's the ibuprofen? How's it going, Suyan? Good morning, good morning. You're just in time, Mark. Now, Bart is in really great shape, but since he's riding in a clamshell with me, we may have to have a shoehorn to either get in or out. So, two?
Two, perfect. Come on in, my next party. Wait right here. My party on the carpet. Come on inside to your lodging.
Well, it's good to have a smaller friend in life.
Amy, it is a long queue, and can you imagine when it's full? Good morning, Copa Creative Studios. MG Law says we met 13 years ago. We were on the Majesty of the Seas for our honeymoon 13 years ago. Coco K was good then. Oh, it's crazy beautiful now.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller? Yes, I can see him. I see who? Hi, I'm Glory. Games? I love games.
Have you ever actually had a jellyfish encounter in the water before?
I guess some of them was a kid.
I caught one of Panama's City when I was young. It was not a fun experience.
That's exactly what happened to me.
Really? Panama City?
It's not funny.
No. I bawled my eyes out.
Hey, stand the dogs!
My dad just spent the entire time telling me to fuck it up. Man up, stop crying. You don't understand, I'm in pain.
Yeah, there's a shark.
Why did you buy from me? Right. Oh, what a beautiful little white clownfish. Where are you? Swim over and say good day to your old pal Bruce. More salt, mate. Should put in.
But they just never stop. Never
Good. I love that little starfish.
Take me with you,
please.
Never stop.
Man. The fact that they make the characters swim in the water just still to this day blows my mind. Thank you, Shelby, for your 4-month stream anniversary. Thank you for being green in the chat all this time, Shelby. Greatly appreciate it. Look at this, Marissa. We got a lot of people having their stream anniversaries today. Thank you so much, Marissa. Thank you for being a member of the Magic Crew cast. So I thought I'm trying really hard, guys. I got my best friend Bart hanging out with me here, and we've actually been we've known each other a very long time, and I say not me, but Susan has actually, because the first time we helped you guys book a trip, she was the only agent in our family at that point. But I'm trying one of these days to see if I can get Bart to go on a cruise ship. I wanted to let you know, this is what I look like when I'm swimming in the water in the Bahamas. That's me. That's me in the water in the Bahamas. So, all right. So I wish. And see, I eat lettuce all the time, and I'm still looking like that. See, this is not fat. This is muscle. This is actually. This is Lou and Lil Joe. We had Little Joe actually had an accident. It was a boating accident. So you can tell that's one of the reasons why a lot of manatees are in captivity today is because they've had boating accidents. You can see a propeller swipe here and there.
Yeah.
Where's I think this is Lou. His Little Joe has a scar. He's over there eating the salad bar over there. But you can come in and see Little Joe and Lou. Yep, this is Lou over here. So if you look over at Little Joe on the other side, you can tell he's got a fin that's been hit and damaged. Just can't imagine how much romaine lettuce they eat in a day.
A lot.
Hello, Vegas Splitter Girl. Ray says, I always say I have the tummy of Pooh Bear and the anxiety of Piglet. All right, here's Little Joe. Little Joe is not so little, by the way. No, this is Lou. This is Lou. That was Little Joe. Lou's the one with the boating accident. Little Joe was actually orphaned, and so taken in pretty early. Yeah, this is Lou because of the tail. Sorry, guys. This is why you got to be careful when you're manatees. And that is what brought Lou into the situation he's in now. Happy Monday, Deb. How you doing, Dawn? Can you imagine just swimming in a swimming pool and just have people throw the salad bar at you? Did you want to check the rest of the aquarium? Yeah. Now, we are going to do some park hopping today, guys. So, because of that, I know Nick asked a question earlier. Are we going to have a lunch poll today? And I just thought it was unfair to have Susan work together on a lunch poll and then me completely pull the rug out from underneath her by deciding to just go with the flow and park hop and completely go to the wrong places. because I don't know where she may be sending us. So I think today we're gonna go with the flow on our lunch option for today too. Because I can just see me starting out here at Epcot, and Susan puts the lunch poll together, all the options being in Epcot, and then I just, without giving her any warning, I just get up and jump on the Skyliner, and she's like, where are you going? Where are you going? And then I would be in the doghouse. So by the way, I think I saw as we were first coming in, Carol says she was ninja watching today. Good morning, Carol.
Awesome. She was window washing.
Ninja watching.
Ninja washing.
We'll let you do the window watching.
I'll do the window washing.
You better shut here on. That's what I'm saying. He's coming in swim right
It's somewhere in there.
That's the reason I'm staying here watching. Look, very
Don says, I'm good. Last night was my graduation. Congratulations.
There's no car.
Sweet. All right, you want to see a hit, Mickey? Oh, look at the ray.
Think about it before we book anything else. I would like to get started for now.
He's got a buddy.
So that happens to you. Very upset.
Caitlin, that's awesome. Look, they're saying hello. Caitlin can have as much of that dressing and the salad as you want. Is it sad that if we go to a place like Olive Garden, my kids are more excited about the unending salad bowl than anything else? They could care less about the pasta, but give them the salad bowl. Or for Liberty, it's soup.
It's all about the bread for me.
No, that's not good for you. You can't eat all that bread. Garlic bread.
Garlic bread is just wonderful.
So Susan cannot have any of the gluten items there, but the salad is good. Have a great time tonight, Caitlin.
Whoa. Look at that Pinocchio. Whoa, that was cool.
That was cool.
Do it again.
Here you go.
Whoa.
How do you do this?
There's a shark again.
That was cool.
Honestly, Pam, I really blame security for not catching you with the spear gun when you first came into the park. Yeah, they don't want you to bring your fishing gear or tackle.
Whoa, he's got his black spot on him.
I didn't know she was planning on using that as bait, sir.
So predators think that's their head, the black dots don't move, and then the predators twist their tail.
Oh, Caitlin's not a fan of the salad. Well, I'll just send my kids along and they can eat all the salad for you.
He's flat. Oh my god. Sea grazer.
So you now know that
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
this is now the second largest freshwater aquarium in North America, right? Used to be number one.
Second largest freshwater aquarium.
Is it freshwater or just aquarium?
Saltwater.
Saltwater, sorry, saltwater. Thank you, I'm glad you're here.
I haven't seen sharks in freshwater.
Well, it was funny because we were in the Bahamas recently and someone was looking for alligators. And I said, I think we're okay. So I think we're going to be safe. But no, so this is the second largest saltwater aquarium, correct? And you should know what the number one is.
That's Virginia, right? No, Atlanta.
The Atlanta Aquarium. They did it just to spite. Just to spite this space right here. That's the only reason they did it. So
The whole reason Atlanta did
It's
it.
like building a skyscraper. You build it just a taller.
just one, just one little bit.
1 gallon. It's all about the gallons.
Yeah, ours is 5.7 million. Theirs is 6.3.
Just an inch. Just barely an inch.
It's barely an inch.
And you know what? They don't have a cool song intro to theirs though.
Oh yeah.
You know, so there's
They don't have me, so hey.
exactly.
But if you have questions about anything.
So, other than the divers, what is the largest? I guess I shouldn't say fish, but what is the largest creature that's inside this aquarium?
Probably cat or bullmouth guitarfish, and Georgia has them as well. They've been out swimming around. They are guitarfish. Sharks and rays are related. So a guitarfish has mouth and gills on the bottom like a ray does, but it has dorsal fins, so it also looks like a shark.
Oh.
So it's got both, and I believe cat is about 8 feet long.
So very popular in high school because you could sit at both the shark table and the ray table.
Got it. You got it.
Right, got it. That's perfect. We'll have to keep an eye out. And what was the name again? Cat?
Bow, bow like a bow and arrow. Bow mouth guitarfish. Her name is Katniss. We have 2 small ones and 1 big one.
Wow, awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
$2,
Yeah, I think we've got about half a dozen in the water because it's breakfast time.
So when you guys come in, you can look for Ann and she can tell you all about the aquarium and correct you when you accidentally say freshwater. I'm so glad she was here because I would have regretted that later, I promise you. So thank you so much, Ann.
It is my pleasure.
How long have you been working here at the Seas?
About 5.5 years.
5.5 years. So you're just a newbie. You're just getting some water under your fins. Just get started.
Exactly.
Awesome. Thank you so much,
And
Ann.
if you're divers, you can dive in here. We do it twice a day, 7 days a week.
Do you have your license? Makes you want one, doesn't it?
Maybe if you pull it up online, you can dive in here.
See the Mickey with the rocks?
So these are people paying to dive in?
They're working actually. They're feeding the animals breakfast. So we have safety divers who are keeping an eye on all the animals, making sure the people who are working can just do their work and they don't need to lean to their shoulder. No, it's not.
Here's the safety divers first.
The ones who look like they're doing nothing, those are safety divers. The ones swimming around with flashlights, they're working. Just a check just to make sure.
Hey, there's a Mickey! There's a Mickey! There's a Mickey!
So I'm going to interrupt you. That's cat right there. By Mickey.
Oh, right there. There she is. She swims where she wants to swim.
Oh, yeah. We get them from other facilities. Taking animals out of the ocean is really hard at this point. You have to go through a lot of regulations.
So said they're bred and raised in other facilities.
Can you imagine your work week where you get up after a Sunday and you come in on a Monday and like, man, I gotta go in and scrub the tank.
That's what we do. We scrub twice a day, morning and afternoon. Get the algae off the pretend coral.
They probably don't like it when you walk around and they come out and you're like, the tank is clean. They probably don't like that reference too much.
So you must be from Georgia.
I'm not. I'm actually
Oh,
I drove down last night and spent the day with Chris. And so back on.
all right. We're glad to get down. I'm glad you did down. And if you have any other questions, let me know. I'll be up here in a few more minutes.
That's awesome. And guys, you guys know exactly where to find cast member compliments inside the My Disney experience. And that's Ann with 2 N's. A-N-N when you put it in. So. Thank you, Ann.
My pleasure.
Hey, Shaquille. Good morning, oh Missy. Uh-oh. Exactly. It's a big blue pool. We're gonna go explore. Good morning, Kevin. There are a lot of them in here today. There are a lot of scuba divers. I'm counting 1, 2, 3. I know at least I saw 4 and a 5th in there earlier. I mean, it's a rough job, but somebody has to do it, right?
That's right. Swimming in water.
So yes, here at the Living Seas, if you guys want to put in a cast member compliment for Ann, A-N-N, and let Disney know she's doing an amazing job and has been for 5.5 years. So good chance that when you guys get here and come to visit the Living Seas at Epcot, that she'll be here as well.
All these fish are raised and bred in captivity.
So they're all from here, huh?
All from here. About 2,000 fish in there. It's a lot of fish. It's a lot of fish to feed.
Oh, do we have new green today? Hang on. Let's think about this. I have to continually pull it back up. I find that hard to believe, Pam, that you like to be near the water like that. So, Oh Missy, awesome. Oh Missy gifted 5 Ear to Ear Magic memberships this morning. Thank you so much. And who was randomly selected by YouTube? Kevin Y, Mark C, Deb F, and Amy D, and Ray. All were gifted memberships. You guys are now all green, not because of any reason, but there's someone who is part of our crew who wants to be generous and wants you to be a part of it as well. So for the next month, you guys are green in the chat. You guys can have exclusive emojis you guys can use. Like for instance, ones we put in this morning, like Lewis, reminding us that June 28th, Tiana's Bayou Adventure opens. You guys have that emoji in your depository, so to speak. And you're green in the chat to let everybody know that you're part of the cast. So congratulations, you 5. And if you're watching and you would love to support the channel, but also have a little fun in the chat as well, you can simply hit the join button in the middle of the screen. It's $3.99 a month, guys. We keep it low, about $1 a week, and we don't want it to go any higher. We want to make sure everyone has as many opportunities as possible to be a part of that. So feel free to join and if you ever want to support the channel further, we love the fact that you guys can gift memberships to others and let them be a part of the fun as well. Awesome. Anne left a cast member compliment for Anne. Thanks, Amy. Appreciate that. This is where the fish with porpoise swim. The dolphins. They're not. I don't think they're out at the moment. The gate's closed. And if you guys do join or are gifted a membership, if you need help in finding where the emojis are, just ask one of the mods or anyone in the chat. They'll be glad to tell you how to find them.
Remember, Daddy's here.
Let's go down. So today, guys, we are really just taking it easy, meandering around and doing some park hopping today. My buddy Bart is here to have a day off. He doesn't ever get to have one, so. But we do want to make sure that today we're going to get you guys on Guardians of the Galaxy. We are still a good bit of ways. I don't think we're going to be like, we probably have at least maybe 2.5, 3 hours before we're going to miss our window. So we can actually go and do anywhere if we wanted to. So let's see. I'm going to apply. Let's see what our wait times are. Wait times. Wait times. Wow, it's an hour for Frozen Ever After. 5 minutes for Grand Fiesta. 75 minutes for Remy's Ratatouille. We're gonna take a left here. $45 minutes for Soaring. Looks like Figment is down. 5 minutes for Living with the Land. $30 minutes for Spaceship Earth. Let's go. I'm doing some surveying at the moment.
Surveying a lot of strollers.
Yes, you can oftentimes get a feel of how busy the park is by seeing how large the parking lot is. What's really funny is if you're ever on a low-key day and not in a big hurry to get to another ride, and you enjoy people watching. Squirrel watching is really fun in this area. The cast members try to keep the squirrels out of the area, but squirrels will go through and pickpocket out of the strollers, picking themselves up some snacks and some goodies here and there. So it's kind of funny to watch. I tell everybody, I joke about the fact that I did, in fact, one year, many years ago, see a squirrel snag an entire thing of Oreo cookies.
Wow.
And they were like, I don't know how far they got with them, but they were like, yoink, this one's mine.
That's awesome.
Haha. I'm trying to drag it behind them. So, one tip for parents. If you are a parent who are bringing a stroller in with your kids, be aware of the fact that just because you park your stroller in a certain area, don't freak out when you come out and you can't find your stroller. Cast members' jobs are to continually take those areas and make sure that everybody's packed in as tightly as possible. And if a lot of people leave or leave some space in between, it is not uncommon for the cast members to repark strollers into new areas just to keep everything kind of shoved together. So don't freak out if you don't find it in the exact spot where you left it. So. What's that? Awesome Planet. It's like a real estate commercial for the planet Earth. So. Good morning and welcome in, Alyssa. Wait, who said that? Kid Duo says, don't leave your kids in the strollers. The squirrels might take them. Yeah, they could. Nick says you should see what the seagulls do here on the beaches when it comes to people leaving food out in the open. Wow, I was going to come down here and check it out, but wow, that's pretty long lines for the land. And I think Soarin' was at 45. We might keep an eye on it, see if we can get it shorter. Yep, still at 45. So I wanted to, hang on, I've got to share this real quick. I just happened to have this, I saw this yesterday, Nick. Let me share this with you guys. This is a legitimate thing that I downloaded yesterday. I want you guys to look at this. This is a, talk about your seagulls. Once the food is given to you, if a seagull take it from you, will be no refunds. The seagulls don't work for us. Sorry for the inconvenience. That is perfect. It's right there, Nick, right? There you go. The seagulls do not work for the restaurant, so be careful with your food. I saw that sign yesterday. I was like, that is hilarious. That means it's happened before.
I'm so sorry.
All right, so we've got some time. You want to go check out some stuff and head into the World Showcase? So, you've ridden Guardians of the Galaxy before.
I have.
Do you remember much about it?
It was fun. I remember I was a little queasy after.
A little queasy's good. A little queasy's good.
Yeah, but not a lot of queasy.
Not everybody can say it was only a little queasy. Some people have big queasies. They actually had to put in custom trash cans.
They do?
Yeah, at the exit because it had some unforeseen circumstances when they first opened up.
No, just don't eat before you go in.
There you go.
I don't have cotton candy.
You know, I can't tell you the last time I've had cotton candy here.
Really?
I tend to not do the carnival treats, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you know, I don't do the churros. I do popcorn every so often, but not very often. But
The cotton candy, no, I like to go for the baked goods, you know, the specialty stuff.
Stuff that you only can get here.
Exactly, exactly.
I am going to try to get us some.
Like, you know, who wants to pay $100 to go eat microwave popcorn?
That's right.
I'm having it in
Well, hopefully it's not $100. Holy smokes.
I was thinking just to get in the park.
Oh, yeah. There was a time when I wanted to find the top of my house there.
Figment was closed earlier. Now, we had our butterfly house here for Flower and Garden, which just ended May 27th. So we won't have another festival here until end of August. So this is the period that I deemed many years ago as the festival of no festivals. This is when people come into Epcot and
the festival of summer
and focus on just the park and not, you know, the stuff that's in the park that's, you know, unique or special. One year I called it the festival of melting concrete because it felt like it was just that hot.
Steamy.
Steamy. You know, there's two kinds of steamy actually. Speaking of steam, how are you doing water-wise? Good morning, FM Ever After. Laura, I love the excitement of anyone when they get to see the hidden Mickeys, because it's pretty exciting. Even the adults. I posted last Tuesday a video of a hidden Mickey in the concrete at Disney Springs. It was one that Liberty actually pointed out to me, so I give her full credit for that one. You'd be surprised, and it's just right out in the open. A lot of people responded positively on Instagram to that, saying that they're going to have to go look for it. They've never seen it. These are adults; these weren't kids, so even adults can enjoy finding a hidden Mickey now and then like that. So we gotta go. We gotta make one stop before we head into the World Showcase. Free strands. I finally get to see the Canadian film. That's true. For Caleb, his best thing is he's gonna finally get to have something from Connections Cafe. I figured before we head into the World Showcase, I think Bart needed to come over and say hello to the mouse. You need to come over and say hello to the mouse or the mice.
But what happens is when you scan here, it goes
pieces to pieces.
Before you buy it, it has a watermark on it. I want to find this room. But you do have up to 30 minutes. Push it.
Good morning, Jim. Welcome in.
If you just joined us at that Magic Banner Park ticket, we scan at the end. Bag streams, remember to go on that black and white wall. Two weeks for Mickey to look at you. If you have any autograph items on you.
Thank you, Jill. Says we're up to 300 likes so far today. Thank you guys so much for taking the time. Just a few seconds to hit that thumbs up button. Makes a big difference in how YouTube treats our streams. And it shows just how much of an organic community we have. Real people hit the thumbs up and jump into chat, and we appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. Is the Martin Short still in the Canadian film? He is not. They have replaced him with another funny comedian. Yeah, I kind of missed him too because he would make the jokes about the, you know, I have a fast pass for Test Track is what he would say. So they don't have fast passes anymore, so they had to give him the short route. Yeah. Hello, Carrie. Good morning. Pam has coffee now. I need to get my water out here soon. Kitten Duo, you are very organic, and we appreciate it that way. No robots. How you doing, Rod? Good morning, good morning. How you doing today, Patrick? So, good question. Tara wants to know that they still have it. Yes, you're actually at the entrance for the Disney and Pixar Short Film Festival. So they just have Mickey and Minnie doing their meet and greet on the way in. So if you were not meeting the mouses, you can walk past here and go right up to the front of the theater and watch some shorts, including Get a Horse, which is pretty cool to see in a 4D theater. So Quarini wants to know, so does that mean we only have carbon-based life forms in the chat? I think so. There is some hydrogen here and there, a little bit of oxygen. According to Pam, a little bit of caffeine.
Well, caffeine goes a long way.
Caffeine and carbon.
Caffeine's wonderful.
Wait, if we're carbon-based, does that mean we're carbonated? If you're feeling a little fizzy today, just tell somebody it's just because I'm a carbonated life form. I'm carbonated based. Science! Hey kids, if you're having to stay in for summer school, get your science credits by watching Ear to Ear Magic. I'll sign your form at the end of the live stream. I think if you use that, you get negative credits.
Who is that? Coop? The scientist.
Oh, well, we won't. Okay, we're not gonna bring. Now we're getting into gases. So let's. We're gonna change the subject. How you doing, El Plexi Dust? So why do I drag Bart over here? If he's coming here for a day of fun and he wants to ride some rides and have some things, why am we getting a picture with Mickey and Minnie? Because Mickey and Minnie draw out the inner child.
Oh, they draw out, not dry out.
No, not dry it out.
I mean, dry out.
It actually probably hydrates your inner child. We need to hydrate you next, by the way. But I think a lot of times our inner child gets a little dry. We get a little crackly.
Well, I just have to go around you and the child comes out.
We get a little, hey, get off my kid, get off my lawn, kids, kind of deal.
That's right.
So I'm bringing him over here to draw out that little inner child again and remind him that here it's okay to be silly and to have fun.
Yeah.
Because in reality, we have enough of spaces where we have to be serious.
Well, anyway, we take this picture. We come here every year.
I always have to.
Every year. Last time they were wearing red, but now they're wearing silver.
Now this is their, this is actually their Disney 100 outfits.
Oh yeah.
Even though the Disney 100 is officially over, I guess they decided they're just sparkly.
Sparkly.
Now, when the new area opens up, they're going to be back in their traditional outfits. Yep.
No problem. All right, party of three. Come right this way. Over to the right. My next one's Minnie. Hello, how are you?
Doing good. How are you doing today? Right now, Laura Soren is 45 minutes. Mickey and Minnie is up next. Minnie. Michelle, dude, this is not the chase. This is not the chase card area. This is open to everyone.
Happy birthday, how old are you?
It is right next door. I'll show you where it's at as we walk
Well,
out.
do you know what happens when you turn 7? No? Should we tell him? Because it's turning 8 now. So, as long as it's okay with your grown-ups and you're tall enough, you can ride any ride in the park. By yourself. Whoa. So you go down, sit in a Nemo shell, hang out, woo, yeah. But grown-ups have to agree to it. And you gotta be tall enough. But Nemo, you're tall enough. How cool is that? Pretty neat, huh? But you're 8, so you're cool. Come with you.
And when you turn 9, you can buy an adult ticket.
That's right. No, is it 10? Is it 9 and
It's
under?
10. It's 10.
When you turn 10, you get a grown-up ticket.
You get a, yeah.
Mom and Dad are real excited about that.
You gotta love that. Oh, you're good. You're good. We gotta go see the mice. How's it going, Mickey?
His inner child.
We're here to. My buddy Bart is here to meet you guys, and we need you guys to bring out his inner child.
Oh my God.
He needs help with that. So I don't know how you guys do it,
Well, if
but
you're
he's.
tall enough, which you are,
I
you're
know.
grown-up.
Just too old, taller than
Now,
Minnie.
now is Bart old enough to ride rides by himself
I
too?
think he can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gray in my beard.
I'm gonna put everybody down here. Look how tall. Look how tall everybody just got. They're huge. They are the biggest mice in a 2-block area.
That's right.
They are huge. Is it okay to sit there? Okay. I don't want anybody to trip over.
You
Can I
wanna
jump
do
in it? Let's. Come on. All right. There we go. I gotta get my Minnie. I gotta get my Mickey pose. I wish I could get my ears over there, guys. Thank you so much. I want a hug from the Mickey. There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Any bags, drinks, strollers, here on the black and white wall, it's your turn. Those autographs, ribbons, just wait here, Mickey, or any character before you go up to them to look at.
Thank you, guys. All right. Are we energized? Never let your inner child get dehydrated.
Okay.
Now, we were asking about the Disney Visa. If you're a Disney Visa card holder, there is a special photo spot over here. It opens after lunch. Just wanted to show you guys. Hi, guys. Opens every day from 1 p.m. to 6:30. You have to show your card. You have to have a Disney Visa card. If you have that Disney Visa credit card, you go in, show it to them, and they have a completely unannounced itinerary inside. You have no idea who's going to be inside. And oftentimes, now unlike what we just saw, we don't normally get to have Mickey and Minnie together. Most times characters are always separate, but when they did Disney 100, they put them together, which was, kind of a special occasion. But you never know what you're going to get inside there. Oftentimes it can be 2 or even 3 characters. Again, which is kind of a rare and kind of a cool thing. Crystal, get that Disney Visa card. Find it. Pull it out. Now, why would you want a Disney Visa card? Well, first of all, if you are a card holder, not only can you get into that space, but when you contact us to book your Disney vacation, if you have one of those cards, there may be an additional discount or a promotion that you could be available to utilize. It depends on the time frame and what's available, but when you contact us, always let us know if you are a Disney Visa card holder, and we'll look to make sure we might be able to save you a little bit more money on your Disney vacation. Second, If you use your Disney Visa card to pay for your vacation here at Walt Disney World or a Disney cruise, 0% interest for whatever the promotional period is. Most times it's 6 months. Always check your card terms and conditions to make sure that it hasn't changed. If you pay it off within that promotional period, you're paying 0% interest when you use it for a Disney vacation. So if you had a card and didn't know that, you got to take advantage of it. Seriously, guys, when you reach out to us, let us know if you do have a card, or if you have any other things that may save you a little bit more money, like being an annual pass holder, a Florida resident, or if you have a Disney Plus subscription to the streaming service. Any of those may have an available promotion at the time. We'll be glad to let you guys know about it. Send us an email, SusanEdwards@TravelMation.net. Copy me at ChrisEdwards@TravelMation.net. Let's make sure we get you the best deal possible for your next Disney vacation. Or cruise line. We can get you one of those Disney cruise ships as well. So one of the promotions right now, if you have a Disney Visa card, there are a couple of time frames where if you book a hotel room at full cost, I think it's 4 nights minimal and at least 4 days park hopper tickets during those time frames, you can get a Disney dining plan added to your vacation reservation at no additional cost. And Susan was just able to do this for someone about a week ago, in which their first date was in the promotional period at Christmas time. And so they booked their reservation with us for their Christmas vacation, but their first day of check-in was within that promotional period with the Disney Visa card, and they got the Disney dining plan promotion added to their Christmas vacation. So Meals is on Disney for the holidays for that family. Hello, Julianne. Vanessa, is there still a monthly fee? Well, if it's when you're using the card, whatever balance is on for your vacation, that does not have any interest accrued. Now, if you have other balances for other things, yes, interest is still there. But if whatever part is on your vacation balance is not included in how your interest is accrued or tabulated for that particular month. Cheers, James. How are you doing today? How you doing, Mike Wazowski? Wow, if Disney Visa is not available to folks outside of the USA, that's sad. They need to work on that. They do, don't they, Quarry? It's unusual for Disney to say, no, I won't take your money. Isn't that strange? So our Communicore building, all of this area is going to be opening up in the next, what's today, the 3rd? 7 days.
Yeah.
Next week.
Lots removed real quick.
I think we're going to have another week next week where we're going to be not in the Magic Kingdom on a Monday. Tammy, it is. It actually is. It's not a Disney card. It's actually by the bank. So if the bank doesn't operate outside of the United States, then they can't offer it. Sammy, what happened to all the flower beds and floating flowers? The festival ended. They take them out. All the topiaries will be removed. Our quilt will eventually go away over here. That's all for the Flower and Garden Festival. So it all gets taken out after that festival's over. Morning, Jill. 25 days. That's just over 3 weeks. So I don't know if it's going to play, and you guys may have already seen it, but if you haven't, I felt like I needed to put this in here, but this is on Saturday. That is the Central Park area, the Allure, which we're going to be on in 25 days. Also has a Central Park area. It's just amazing, these ships. So Mike Wazowski got our first APs. Congratulations! Get some discounts. Now you can get discounts off your merchandise. Yeah, but now that you moved here, you might not be buying as many Spirit jerseys. The dates for the Food and Wine Festival, I think it starts August 27th and goes on through the weekend before Thanksgiving. One of our topiaries is still up. So Owen was really excited at the beginning of the festival, Bart, because, you know, he's holding dandelions, and then there was a dandelion or two here, and then as the festival went on, the dandelions just got out farther and farther. Lorraine says our room had the balcony overlooking Central Park. So I was telling you about the fact that if you like balconies, but you're a little uncertain about being over the water, having a Central Park or a boardwalk balcony allows you to have a balcony without having to be over the water. So that's awesome. Good morning, Steven. Welcome in. By the way, I know Thorin's been in here a bit, but I didn't get to say good morning to you either, Thorin. So how are you doing today? That's right, Vanessa. It's the festival of no festivals right now. I guess I really should get some t-shirts made.
You should.
I should have some Festival of No Festivals t-shirts made.
They will sell out.
I can sell them during the summer. We could stand in line at all the closed food kiosks and just stand there. What's going on? We're waiting for the food to open.
Entering in to the country.
The World Showcase. You know what? Should we go Canada or Mexico?
Let's go Canada.
You go Canada? Okay.
We have to prepare like our phone.
That's right. We need to hydrate. So the next opportunity, we're having to grab some water. They're not open at the refreshment port just yet because it's not quite 11. Shelby says we should do Carnival Paradise. Huh? Well, funny you should mention that. But we have plans. We have plans to embark upon a Carnival cruise ship very, very soon. Like very soon. Moondoggy's going ninja mode. Is it birthday ninja mode? Have a great day, man. Moondoggy. Happy birthday! Chris K says hydrate with Canadian beer.
Thank you.
That might be an antithesis of hydrating, but do you want to go up in Canada?
Sure. I think we always skip it.
Now, we've had problems in the past being inside the theater area.
Yeah.
Now, we've changed some things since the last time we tried, but it's one of the theaters in the round. But I believe somebody came into our stream last week and said, Chris, next time you go into Epcot, can you show me the Epcot waterfall? And honestly, I was a little notified. You know, my dog Nova, when she looks at you like, what are you talking about? But a lot deeper because she's huge. But I had a feeling, had I thought about it, I think they were talking about Canada. The original Pandora. PRK says, I like Skyliner Resort. So starting in France and ending the evening with a pint in England is a chef's kiss. Good morning, Jay Cheney. Well met. How you doing, Christian? Look at all the moss. If you're wondering, that's Disney Reel.
There's Canada.
You want to go see if we can do it? I'll try. Let's go. I'm going to go check with a cast member to ask whether or not it's still okay. Because sometimes the shows, it's good to know whether or not it's okay to stream it. I will warn you, if we do get to see the show today, if you are sensitive to the French language, there is some French spoken in the film, so. Like photosensitivity. Always checking the food. Thank you. How you doing today, MSP? Welcome to the Canadian Pavilion. Greg, what does Disney do with the butterflies when the festival is over? The lifespan of a butterfly is actually very short. So those that are still around at the end of the festival, more than likely they simply just release them into the park. So the butterfly pavilion where they have the butterflies inside the tent, fuck, they probably just let them go.
Yeah.
Let them live their last few days cage free. So hello, Chef Ricky. Welcome in. Now guys, if we do go inside the show, we do want to remind you that one, we are going to be in a theater in a live production here at Disney. I will be turning my screen down dark, so I do not disturb anyone else who's watching the show. Second, I will not be putting comments up on the screen so that everyone who's watching can see full everything that's being shown on the screens. Third, I will not be talking or chatting. So to do me a huge favor along with our moderators, if someone comes in today and says hello, I want you guys to be a nice warm welcome for them. Welcome them in and remind them that we will be back in after the show is over. How you doing, Andy Disney Wells guy? Glad you can join us here in Canada. Welcome in, Pickle Shake! Guys, Pickle Shake's in this morning. I have to tell you guys, when we went into the grocery store this weekend, Susan found a thing of pickle flavored ketchup. And I don't know, but I'm intrigued. It's ketchup with pickle seasonings. I feel like I should try it. All right, everybody, cross your fingers that we have good connectivity the entire time. Screen's going dark. I'm gonna be quiet and enjoy the show. I hope you guys do as well. We'll see you guys at the exit.
I've never seen these ones.
It's been a while.
They show the jets, the more the Canadian food.
Is this the 100-acre wood?
They show that, don't they, with the hotel in the valley. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've only seen this once. Yeah, I know. But it's fun because they show you different time zones.
Oh, I would love to go hiking in this forest. As long as I can be guaranteed I'm hiking out, I'm good. I may have to spin a bit for this show, so if you guys are working in an office chair and it spins,
Hello everyone, welcome to our Circle Vision Theater. Folks, for your added comfort, we've installed these finely crafted lean rails. But for your safety, please do not stand on, do not sit on, or do not swing on lean rails, as they are not designed to support your weight in that fashion. If you wish to leave the theater at any time during the performance, please do so through the doors opposite the ones you entered. So doors on my right, just give them a push and you'll be outside. And as a courtesy to the other guests, please refrain from flash photography or video recording. Represent Canada, far and wide.
Legend says the word Canada comes from Kanata, the Huron-Iroquois word for village. And although those early villages have grown into our modern provinces, Canada has remained a cultural mosaic, a place where you can keep and nurture your language and traditions while embracing the future.
All of which has made Canada one of the most diverse, modern, and natural places on the globe. So settle in as we take you on a journey far and worldwide, across 5 regions, 6 time zones, and 5,700 miles.
Or as we like to say in Canada, 9,300 kilometers. Because we have the metric system up here, you know.
We begin on the East Coast in Nova Scotia with one of our true Canadian treasures, the Blue Nose. She not only looks impressive, she can move too. The Blue Nose was once the world's fastest racing schooner.
The Atlantic provinces are well known for their historical towns and traditions, as well as some of the most musical Canadian accents you'll find anywhere in the country.
Just west of the Atlantic in central Canada, you'll hear lots of French accents because French is an official language spoken here.
Quebec City is one of North America's oldest metropolises, a perfect blending of old world meets new.
Its southern neighbor, Montreal, blends over 350 years of multicultural heritage with stunning architecture. And it's the second largest French-speaking city internationally after Paris. Naturellement, both cities offer lots for you to explore and discover.
No matter where you travel throughout the country, one thing you'll discover is that Canadians thrive on and embrace the public exploration of art, theater, dance, and music.
Just west of Montreal is our nation's capital city, Ottawa, a city of museums, festivals, and celebrations.
Oh, and in the winter, don't miss your chance to ice skate on the Rideau Canal. Always a good time. The Thousand Islands Suspension Bridge straddles Canada and the United States across the St. Lawrence River. It's just one of our many natural U.S.-Canadian connections.
Niagara Falls is another. And as any self-respecting Canadian will tell you, our falls are bigger than the American falls.
But they're both really spectacular.
That's true.
Continuing west of our way bigger falls is the provincial capital, the great city of Toronto, one of the largest cities in North America, and in my opinion, one of Canada's best. Did I mention I'm from there?
Did I mention the Toronto Raptors? The North has made history!
Let's move on to our third region, the Prairie Provinces. With the Rocky Mountains on one side and the prairies on the other, Calgary is absolutely gorgeous and one of today's most exciting modern cities.
Cowboy hats are proper dinner attire in a region where horse and ranch culture still thrive. As does the annual Calgary Stampede, a spectacle that's been charging along for over 100 years.
Just outside Calgary, the great outdoors become even greater, with activities for every skill and thrill level. And I'd be remiss if I didn't acknowledge our deep love of hockey. For many Canadians, it's a way of life.
And a way of life for our dentists, too.
Yeah.
I have to admit, in Canada, things can get pretty wild. Actually, very wild.
Our journey continues to the West Coast and British Columbia. The Okanagan Valley is home to two very different environments. The valley's temperate climate is ideal for growing grapes in our wine country. And you'll also find Canada's only desert region. Yes, Canada actually has a desert.
Now grab your coats, because we're heading toward the snowy peaks of Whistler. At Whistler Mountain, you'll find opportunities for almost every winter sport imaginable. Say, are you a fan of heli-skiing?
Hell yes, as long as I'm not the one doing it. Fortunately, it's just one of the many ways to experience these majestic mountains, which were home to much of the 2010 Vancouver Olympics.
And this is Vancouver, tucked right next to the Pacific Ocean. There's more vitality and culture here than you can shake a Canadian maple leaf at. Cathedral Grove, one of my favorite Vancouver spots. Some of these trees are 250 feet tall.
Trees that have been nurtured by Canada's Indigenous people for centuries. Canada is home to numerous First Nations peoples, a wonderful portrait of multicultural diversity.
Our fifth and final region is the North, divided into Yukon, Northwest Territories, and Nunavut. For countless generations of families, this majestic home has provided a traditional lifestyle.
Well, that's just a glimpse of our Canada, far and wide. We hope you know now why we love it so much. Not just for the natural beauty, but for the people who make it so special.
And the best way to really know this country is to experience it yourself. So come visit our Canada. We'd love to have you.
People from around the world have settled in your
Welcome back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your tour of Canada far and wide. Please gather up all your personal belongings and proceed through the open doors and enjoy the rest of your day at Epcot.
And now you'll have that song stuck in your head for the rest of the day. You're welcome. Canada. I know all the words to that song that are in English.
My son Gran can transcribe it in French for you.
Alright. Sorry guys. Hang on one second. There we go. Had the screen so black that I had to set it down so I could see it again. Turn everything back up again so I can see you guys. Welcome in, happy Monday, and welcome to Epcot's Canada Pavilion. We just got to visit the home of so many of our magic crew who are right now watching from Canada. I'm sure you guys have been coming in the chat and I missed it all. Good morning, Anthony. Welcome in. Ray Does Disney. Kitten Duo says my shoe fell off somewhere. Okay. She lost her shoe over Canada. Was it in Ottawa or Montreal? We'll have to have somebody go back out there and look for it. Oh man, you guys crack me up. I lost my Croc in Canada. Oh. When was the last time you'd seen that film?
10 years.
So it's a brand new film. It's been for you then.
Yeah.
The Martin Short version was, I think, the last one that you saw. This one, of course, two, again, very famous Canadian comedians. Oh, sorry. Canadian Disney Mom says, funny, in Canada, our Crocs have fur on them. We have those at Christmas time. They do. They're fur lined. They sell the Crocs here at Disney during the holidays are fur lined. Caleb likes the designs because he likes Crocs, but I'm like, dude, there's no way I'm buying you fur lined Crocs. You will pass out even before we get in the park. Morning, Pickle Shake. Pickle Shake, this is my long, what's the term? I've known Bart a very long time.
Lifelong friend.
Lifelong friend. We
met in 2004.
Oh, get out of here. 20 years? Wow, I'm barely 30, dude. So that's like, I've known you since I was 10. So don't do the math, just keep walking. Dude, I didn't realize it had been 20 years. So I don't know if I should be happy for us or apologetic to you.
We were much smaller then.
Oh, yeah, we were. So our families
fewer gray hairs.
Our families were smaller too.
Much younger.
I didn't even have as many in my family. So Bart doesn't get to vacation very often. He is a very hard-working gentleman who owns his own business. And if you guys are in the Virginia Beach, where do you service?
Virginia Beach, Chesapeake, Virginia Beach.
So Chesapeake,
Virginia Beach.
and Virginia Beach. If you or somebody you know is in that area and wants to make their homes or patios or driveways or anything looks much better after being pressure washed, we can, I know a guy. I know a guy who does a really good job taking care of his customers. So, he doesn't get the vacation very often because he's a hardworking small business owner. I have a hard time calling you small. I know you are small in the definitions of small business, but you do so much. It's unbelievable to think that
we average about 900 homes a year.
900 homes.
Yeah.
So tiny. So infantile. So but he gets every once in a while he gets to steal away for a day or two. So you've seen him hang out with us before over in Busch Gardens in the past and other park areas. So yeah, just last year. So good morning to Disney Baker. How are you doing today? So I'm gonna steal you away this way. I'm gonna really shake it up. You ready?
What is this? Oh God.
We are at this point. I'm double checking. We are waiting for our Wi-Fi to turn back on. There we go. That would be perfect. I've got my water bottle. Grab some water. Yeah, let's grab it on the inside. See if they have some on the inside. Colder in here. All right, do you like your you like smart water or dumb water?
I'll do a Powerade.
Even better. Got it. Cool. Put you guys off to the side real quick. So,
Okay, what do you got? Normally, 140 dash you show it phone, but I'm gonna put it on anyway, just so you know. All right, number 25.
Gotta keep them hydrated.
There you go.
You gotta keep them hydrated.
All right.
Thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate it.
Have a good day.
All right. I say we hit the Skyliner. You guys ready? We're gonna do some park hopping. The ones that don't have the wrap on them are mirrored to keep them cool on the inside. Now, there's a reason that you could have easily bought the water on the outside or the Powerade on the outside. The reason I do that, and one of the reasons we live stream like we do, is to show people tips and tricks and stuff like that. If you are an annual pass holder or a DVC club member, then you get discounts on your merchandise. If you purchase your drink outside at a kiosk, it's considered a beverage. You pay full price for it.
Hi guys.
Good morning. If you walk inside of a gift shop and you buy your water, your Powerade, it's considered merchandise, and you can get your discount on it. So now you may say, well, it's only $1. Well, if you got a family of 5 like myself and you're buying everybody Powerades, that's basically a free drink using your discount. So if you're an annual pass holder or I highly recommend going into the gift shop, using your discount, and use that money saved to grab yourself a treat or a cupcake or a Dole Whip or something later on in the vacation. I didn't even think about that. Chris said we should have bought the water while we were in Canada. Then we'd be drinking Canadian water. How much nicer would that have been? Kitten Duo, thank you so very much for gifting a cast member or a Magic Crew cast membership today. Thank you so very much. Oh, we would get one without a wrap. Sweet. I think 142. No, it's already full. This works. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna sit over this side so I can video out. So Kitten Duo just gifted one year-to-year Magic Cast membership, and it was randomly chosen to be given to Helen B. Good morning, Helen, and congratulations. You are now green in the chat for the next month. You're green, and now you can also use the emojis that we have for all of our Magic Crew casts to use, including our park hop. Thank you, Kid Duo.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Epcot International Gate. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Epcot and World Showcase. Did you learn how to say hello in a different language today?
Did you learn how to say hello in a different language yet? I didn't. We have homework.
Hola.
We have homework on the way back.
So good.
Canadian Disney Mom, would you recommend a hotel with Skyliner or just buses? I will tell you, Canadian Disney Mom, the Skyliner really did change how we do our job as Travelmation travel agents, because having a room that's on the Skyliner, whether it's Art of Animation, Pop Century, Caribbean Beach, Riviera, or either of the three Epcot here, it changes the game because it gives you that much easier access to either Epcot or Hollywood Studios or both. And if you do not have to get on a bus, that is so much nicer, because
Also the experience of the ride too.
it's like a ride. It's much more than just riding a bus. You have to sometimes wait 20 minutes to ride a bus. When you come out of your hotel and you're going to, let's say, you're going to stay at Coronado Springs. You got to get out and get on a bus. If you miss the bus, you could be waiting up to 20 minutes for the next one to come around. The Skyliners are continually running. I will tell you, when you're parked,
It's a nice little breeze in here too.
it's nice always coming through here when these are closed. When it gets really cold, they actually close those so that you don't have cold air coming through and freeze you. So it's actually very nice, even though it's still a hot summer day. Now,
What would quantify as cold air in Florida? 65.
usually get around, 55, 60.
55.
65 is a nice space. 65 is nice. So I like a good 65. 65, the 2 days of the year we have 65-degree weather.
Amazing sweaters.
Amazing. Oh, the parkas. We have the Floridian parkas. They're amazing. So, how you doing today, Farif? Amanda H says, love the Skyliner. Oh, Missy says, always choose the Skyliner. Pop or Caribbean Beach are our favorites. You will find out that oftentimes we will, if someone requests any of the Skyliner resorts, we will oftentimes give you a quote for the other sister Skyliner resorts as well, just because to give you guys some options. But if you're used to being able to hop on a Skyliner and get the Hollywood Studios or Epcot, it's hard to go to one in which you're like Port Orleans. You cannot get to any of the parks except for a bus. So it does make a big difference. Wait, Bayou Pico says, I have yet to ride the Skyliner. Opportunity or other reasons? How you doing this morning, Danny? Today is not a good to go day. I actually started out with the Magic Kingdom like normal, but in order for us to get the virtual queue for Guardians of the Galaxy, I had to quickly change my park reservation to Epcot. So I checked the calendar this morning for both June and July, and right now there are no good to go days listed as of yet. During the summer, I don't know, it may be hard to tell. But keep in mind, annual pass holders right now, the middle of the month, because of the preview for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, those days for Magic Kingdom are all gone, including June 28th when the ride actually opens. So it may be hard to have a good to go day here in the next few weeks. Let's see if we can get everybody back in here. Are we back in, guys? Give me a thumbs up. Smiley faces in the chat and let me know if we're back in line. Sometimes when the program freezes lately, it doesn't let me know. All the symbols on my side, everything that normally would tell me that we're frozen, I'm still good to go. So we're back. All right, good to go. Good to hear it. So I'm going to try this again. What I was trying to do is tell you guys about our schedule this week. So today we are park hopping and just having a good time with Bart in the parks. Tomorrow we're going to be over to Disney's Wilderness Lodge as selected by Owen himself. Every Tuesday this summer we're going to take you guys to a Walt Disney World or Universal Orlando Resort hotel to give you guys the ins and outs and tours of a complete walking tour. And that's going to be Disney's Wilderness Lodge tomorrow. Wednesday, short and stream, 4 hours in the Magic Kingdom. And then that afternoon, I am going to be escorted on my first ride of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So looking forward to doing that. I will not be streaming my first ride because I need to check to see what the connectivity is like. And I would rather record it first and then we'll make sure we can ride it with you guys the following week during annual pass holder previews. Thursday, we're going to be back at Universal Orlando Resort. And Friday, we have a special day on Friday. We'll be back in the Magic Kingdom again, but we're going to have a Genie Plus day. Me and the boys will be riding as many rides as we can using Genie Plus this Friday. We'd love for you guys to come and join us to see how we can navigate best the Genie Plus system to ride as many rides as possible during the day. So come and join us on Friday. So we've got a good schedule up. All of our streams are up this week. Go find them, give them a thumbs up, and make sure to hit the notify button so we're reminded when we go live later on this week. Ashley says, yes, we stayed at Wilderness Lodge for the first time in the beginning of May. Completely fell in love. Mm-hmm. It is an amazing hotel. It really is.
Look how thick that wire is. It's crazy.
I wish it was. I'm okay with it being thicker. Good morning, Ashley.
Gentlemen, the Disney Skyliner has been temporarily delayed.
I think we can make it.
Thank you for your patience.
I'm going to let you go first.
I'll catch you.
And you catch me.
Okay.
I mean, I have equipment.
I might squash.
I'll let you go first. You have better health insurance.
I don't have any health insurance.
Oh, never mind. I guess I'm going first. Oh, man. That's funny. Joelle says, I cracked and watched the Tiana's point of view that Disney released on Saturday. I think that's awesome. First of all, I'm just going to warn you guys, For those who are like, no spoilers, no spoilers, I'm going to ride it in 2028 and I don't want to see it before then. It's going to happen, guys. Matter of fact, after we get back from our group cruise on the 28th, when we get back in the 1st of July, every time I can get a virtual queue for riding Tiana's on stream, we will be doing it on stream. So I'm just going to warn you, there's going to be a lot of videos out. Cast members are riding it right now. Tons of videos are going to be out. And so just, I'm going to tell you, very few of them are going to give you any kind of spoiler alert. Just be aware of it's going to be all over social media. So I am glad that Disney did this because they took away the need of being the first from social media, because sometimes it gets a little crazy. I think sometimes people can be a little cruel and quick to try to run to be the first. I know this Disney's ride, so let them be the first, and I think that was very smart of them to do. But after I ride it this week, if it happens, I will have our own version so that people can watch it if and when they want to. So looking forward to that. We're staying right on. Actually, yeah, one more time.
Staying on. Every day.
Welcome in, Tiki Man fan. Cheers, Terry. Welcome in. So, well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Pickle Shake. Pickle Shake just tipped $6.26 to the channel. Glad to be back with the Magic Crew this week. It feels like it's been forever since we saw you guys last Friday. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Greatly appreciate the support. I need to wash the outside of the windows. I wonder how often they do wash the windows. I know interior, they actually have people coming in on a regular cleaning them. Yeah. Because it gets a little fingerprints. But
good question. I can't imagine doing a quick process.
What's that?
I can't imagine being a quick process of doing that.
it kind of is, Steven. So it's just gonna be everywhere. Now, I do give a lot of respect and commendation to those who are coming up on an upcoming trip who can find a way to not see it, to see it for the first time when they come on their trips. I think that's awesome. We had people who watched our live streams for a year, not watching Guardians of the Galaxy when we would ride Guardians of the Galaxy, so that when they came for the first time, it was the first time ever seeing the ride. That's awesome. But to make the expectation that it's just not going to be in media, it's just going to be everywhere. Just like Thanos, you're right. It's inevitable.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club. If you are just joining us, we are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Disney's Hollywood Studios, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. Say bon voyage to the Mediterranean. We are about to go island hopping at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
I want to go island hopping. I'm gonna be in Nassau in 26 days. Those of you who are sailing with us on the Allure at the end of the month, we will be in Nassau, Bahamas in only 26 days, guys. Is that exciting?
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, where every day feels like a Junkanoo celebration.
Travis is going to be on the Bayou on the 14th.
In just a few moments, we will be landing at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort.
So you get to all the resorts to get to Hollywood Studios. Interesting.
Farrah says these should have a glass bottom on it so kids can lay down and fly like Superman. I think it's a good idea in theory. I can't imagine what those floors would look like.
Welcome to the islands of Disney.
You know what? I think there'd probably be at least 25% of the people who ride the Skyliner now who would have refused the ride if it was glass bottom.
Oh, really?
I might be one of them. I don't do glass floors very well. I would do it. We're on our way to Hollywood Studios, Terry. That's right. This is our stop. Come on, everybody, we're on our way onto So we are now at the Skyliner hub. If you think that the Skyliner system is confusing, the way to keep you from being overwhelmed when it tries to figure out what's on the Skyliner, there really are only 3 lines. So to oversimplify it, okay? This line only goes from here to Art of Animation and Pop. That's it. That's the only 2 places, or it's the only, it has 1 stop and that's it. It's an A to B stop. Here only goes from Caribbean Beach to Hollywood Studios. It's an A to B stop. This one here does stop and slow down at Riviera for people to get on and off at Riviera. So it's really an ABC stop, but you don't have to get off at B. Other than that, there's only 3 lines. So. Which is why if I'm saying if you're staying at Caribbean Beach, you have that kind of automatic hub. So, how you doing, Wickles? Yes, they do come in hot there, teammate. So one of the reasons why I am always really happy that we have a Patreon group is that over the weekend I get to see pictures and get to talk with the Magic crew even when we aren't streaming on YouTube. And this weekend we got to see Quaharini have a nice time out by the river or by the water this weekend and a lobster roll, so that's kind of cool. We also got to see that the Palomos and the Pickle Shakes got to have dinner together Friday night. That makes me extremely very happy. as someone to see our community get to reach out and do stuff like that. So if you guys are not a member of our Patreon group, I would at least suggest that if you have any interest in engaging with and getting to know other people in our community better, give it a try. And we have a 24/7 chat that allows us to keep in touch with everybody, even outside of the live streams and social media. Tomorrow we're going to be having our monthly Zoom call, 7 p.m. It's the first Tuesday of every month, unless the schedule doesn't allow. We will be having our Zoom call for the month. And we want you guys, if you have any interest in joining, we want you guys to be on it. So the June 2024 patron Zoom call will happen tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually goes for about 2 hours. It has gone as long as 3 hours because we were having too much of a good time. And it's going to be something I wish you guys put on your calendar, because I don't want you to wake up Wednesday morning and go, I forgot. So we will be putting up the link for it sometime tomorrow inside the app and website. We'd love for you guys to drop in. Everyone on the Zoom gets to be in an audio and video, and we get a chance to talk, listen, and be a part of the group with each other. So patrons, don't forget, the Zoom call is happening on Tuesday. So I figured we can do a couple of things here before we head back to Epcot.
Sure. Can go to the Star Wars area. Yeah. The looks like the parking lot is not nearly as full today.
This is about normal. This is about normal. It doesn't usually get too much further than right about there. Usually about 4:10 is where it gets done on an average day. On May the 4th, this past month, we were full. This whole thing was full.
What happened May 4th?
May the 4th, be with you, Star Wars Day. And they had a full park that day. It was pretty crazy. You know, I kept asking for the address and for somebody to come pick us up too, and we just sat there and nobody came and picked us up. It was I don't know what was going on. So this parking lot has filled up before. We have seen the parking lot pretty full. Welcome in, love my dog. How you doing, JP? Thank you. So pretty fast and to get from one part to another. A lot better than having to fight for a bus seat and then having to wait 20 minutes to get on that bus. So there's a reason why people like staying on the Skyliner resorts.
The weather pleasant ride, you stay dry, stay out of the sun.
I know Ferris with us here today. Never date a tennis player. Love means nothing to them. Found myself just in a continual volley.
That's hilarious.
I once dated a tennis player. All she wanted me for was my net worth. Oh, I'm sorry, but it's the racket. It's just the Are we good here? All right. Yeah, exactly. All right, guys, I'm going to put you guys on hold until we get through security. I will be right back. Here we go. You know, when I was in college at Shorter,
Oh, really?
I don't know why that is, but they were. They're like everybody on a. There's just something about it. One of the dudes I knew from the tennis team ended up marrying one of the other people on the tennis team. It was a pretty good marriage until she took him to court.
Yeah, me suck it in. Just a second.
He was happy until she got him served. Oh. Oh, I'm stopping now. You got your ticket? You open? Just bring it on in.
Here to your map hit.
Hello, how you doing?
How are you?
We're doing good today. Doing a little park hopping today.
Yeah, fantastic. It's a great day to do so. Have a great time, friends. Bye-bye.
Awesome, thank you. By the way, I'm so sorry, Mouse Ears and Beers. That's horrible for you to have to walk in on that. How you doing today? Oh, wait, somebody just said this. For this older people, Cyndi Lauper just announced her final tour.
Thank God.
Bart is just floored. He doesn't know what to do now. All right, so last week when we came through here, we saw them building this brand new stage. Well, not brand new, but it doesn't belong here. And lots of people were like, what is going on with this stage? Well, I found out this past weekend that they put this up here just to play copyright music for ear-to-ear magic streams. So thank you, Disney, for don't just joking. Actually, there is a private event this Wednesday. There is a company who has rented out Hollywood Studios for their own private event Wednesday night. And so they have this stage built for that private event. Because during the private event, Maroon 5 will be performing on Wednesday night for that company's party. All I gotta say is if you work for that company, good for you. All I got from my old company was a pizza party and a jacket with the company logo on it at Christmas. So that's pretty sweet. And because the stage is so big and takes several days, Disney has decided to put a DJ party up here and have characters come out and dance. Dude, kudos to Scrooge McDuck and Launchpad McQuack. Dancing in this kind of heat, man. Give it up to the ducks. So I guess the question has to be asked. If Scrooge McDuck is shaking his moneymaker, is that pretty much everything? It's pretty cool to be able to see these characters out and about like this. So, you know, I know it's for a private event and it's going to be gone after Wednesday, but hey, we will take it while we can have it, right?
If I was you, I'd want
That's cool. So we don't get to normally have Scrooge out and about for meet and greets at the moment, though. He used to be that way over at Animal Kingdom before 2020. He then went to a flotilla on the boats that went around the park, only up until about April, which they finally, for the first time in almost 4 years, stopped the boats. But he has not returned back to his meet and greet area yet. So that's kind of cool to be able to see Scrooge McDuck and Launchpad out like that. Yep. It is up and operational. One of the longest running shows and activities you can do here at Hollywood Studios. How you doing today, Candace? Welcome in. Does it seem to me, is it hotter here in Hollywood Studios than it was in Epcot?
It's a little more concrete.
Yeah.
I have to do Animal Kingdom sometime today. Go to Pandora.
We can definitely do that. I think once we get past our Guardians ride, it's going to open us up to pretty much go anywhere you want to do. So. How you doing today, Candace? We are in a tailspin. Woo! A little Disney afternoon. It seems much later than it really is. It's not even noon. Should we, you want to go jump on a ride on the Millennium Falcon? Yes, we will be going back, Vanessa, to Epcot to ride Guardians of the Galaxy today. Now on really hot days, if they have it turned on, the AT-AT over there is always shooting its guns, but on certain days, it actually shoots out water. So if you can catch it on the right day at the right time, you can actually say you got shot by an AT-AT. Now, I know that it really makes Star Wars fans, or some Star Wars fans, you know, irritated. I like to call them, you know, AT-ATs. I mean, you can't call them stus for an STST, but
green hat, long ears.
I find a true Star Wars fan if they get angry when you call it a AT-AT. How you doing, A-Dudley? Welcome in. Good to see you, this villager. Uh-oh. Let's go, friend. Maxie. So, this past week, I waited for them to come into this spot, and as Goofy came by, he stopped, and he intentionally turned his head and just stared right at me in the camera. And it's hard to tell from the video, but when I was here, as he looked at me, his eyelids went bloop, 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 bloop. I don't like that. Was so funny. I made it into a short just because I couldn't help it. That goofy gaze gets you every time. So when it gets really bright out, this is my screen visibility. Yeah. So you can see how easy it is to see, right? I try to read all the comments, but when it gets really bright outside, sometimes it's a little more challenging than. Crown V said that short had me dying. Actually, I wanted a different sound. I wanted a different song, but I couldn't find it. So, good morning. You wouldn't happen to be taking any data pad shots today, are you?
Holoscans, yes.
Holoscans, yes, thank you.
They'd be right here in front of Ray.
That would be great. Can we put our data recorders over on this side? Actually, can I put this guy up here?
That's fine.
Please do not fall in.
As long as it stands and doesn't fall on my head.
Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. How about 50? 50-50. If it falls, it doesn't fall on your head. Is that still okay?
That's fine. As long as it doesn't fall on my head.
It should be okay unless somebody uses the force.
Blue group, prep on decks 2 and 4.
Why don't you jump in there and do one by yourself, all right?
Cross your arms over your chest. Very good. All right, cross your arms over your chest. Trying to go slightly, yes. Use the force, don't use it at the phone though. Alright, now you're going to go like this here and put your hands straight up to the sky.
Both?
Each one, each of you guys. No, each of you are going to do it. Just one hand up to the sky. Close your fist.
Oh, good job, Gus. Gus, you didn't fall down and you didn't land on your Any day the lawyers don't get a phone call from us is a good day. That's awesome. Thank you so very much. And if you are coming on Disney vacation and you have purchased your memory maker so that you can get PhotoPass photos, don't hesitate to stop every single time you see a PhotoPass photographer. In other areas, not necessarily here on Galaxy's Edge and Batu, but everywhere else you're going to see them in their neon greenish vests and shirts. And never hesitate to ask if they have a special magic shot that they could provide. So I need to check something real quick. Here, there, here, there, not there, here, there. Okay. There. And that's what I thought. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna walk inside real quick, and I'm gonna get some water. And then we're gonna come outside and I'm gonna drink the water right here, randomly, for no reason. Okay. No, we just want to be back in this spot in about 10 minutes. I figured we'd come and hang out for just a second. Hello, Alex. How are you doing today? Now, I have no idea if these things are domesticated or not, but I mean, he looks pretty happy. Just taking a little nap. Are those carrots or cheese balls? I like cheese balls.
Might be a protein ball.
So yeah, if you've purchased the memory maker, the last thing we want you guys to do is to go through your whole vacation, get done and go, oh man, I didn't stop enough. You want to take advantage of it. So you got your friends, you got your family. It's not going to hurt you to stop a few minutes here and there and get some photos. You paid for it, take advantage of it. James says, thank you for recommending the memory maker when we were there. We had some great shots from them. And I don't know how to exactly make, I've been trying to figure out from the pictures how to make him open his mouth, but when he does open his mouth, it's pretty scary. You gotta capture those mini slayers while they're still mini slayers, right? Mini slayers don't stay mini for very long. So get a memory maker, take some photos. All right, let's make our way back out. And I'm gonna take about a 10-minute water break over here to the exit of the marketplace. We're gonna walk straight out and then go up to the right. Hello,
Hello, welcome to Batu.
To the Spire. I think this would be a really great spot for me to hang out and get some water. So, can you do me a huge favor and go in that big pocket and thank you, sir. Now today I'm drinking pure essence. And cucumber. So it's spa water, right? Liberty really likes this flavor. Now, when you come here to Disney, do not forget that character appearances are listed in your My Disney Experience app. Use your app to navigate certain areas. Feel free to pull up your map, use the drop-down menu, go to characters, and see if any characters may be scheduled to be out in your area. If you don't watch our streams on the regular and kind of know where some of them are, or when they switch them out, you want to kind of be on the up and up so that you don't walk by an area that could be very populated in the next few minutes. So. Sorry about that as I'm flipping cucumber water around. So I'm going to embarrass Bart a little bit while we're waiting a couple more minutes. You do have your own business.
I do.
It's a pressure washing business.
Yes, I do.
And you've got 2 service areas that you and your team take care of.
Yeah.
You want to tell everybody what your website is in case they're in the...
paulspressurewashing.com, and we service Virginia Beach and Chesapeake. Been doing that for 11 years now. And we offer a service called soft washing, which is the maximum amount of pressure we use is 120 psi. It's actually, we sanitize the home versus just pressure washing it. When I started my company 11 years ago, we had a pressure washer, cold water pressure washer in a tank. And 5 years ago, I found this service actually out of Sanford, Florida, called Soft Wash Systems, that sells a product that actually advances the technology of cleaning homes to where we sanitize the property without affecting the property negatively. No water intrusion to the house. We're actually able to clean windows and screens effectively without hurting the screens. It's just a quicker, more efficient manner of cleaning homes and making sure
so it's not
that
just
the property
pure
lasts
force
longer.
of the water.
It's not a pure force. It actually lasts 6 times longer than a typical pressure washing because we're actually removing all the algae bacteria and killing it effectively, so that it's no longer there and it has to come back on its own. So it lasts longer. You get more bang for your buck.
So if you are someone you know is in the Chesapeake or Virginia Beach area,
they can give us a call at 757-803-6916, or you can go to my website at paulspressurewashing.com. That's Paul's, P-A-U-L-S, pressurewashing.com. And you can sign in, go to the contact us and fill out the form, and we'll be able to come by and give you a quote. I'm going to be back in town on Wednesday.
So he doesn't take days off very often, guys. And I know the owner. So he does a really, really great job. So, and he works hard at what he does, so that when he does come down, he gets to take a day off. He tries to make the most out of it. So, Paul's Pressure Washing. So you can see others are getting ready for him to come out.
Is this gonna be Darth Vader coming out?
It's gonna be two guys, but one guy's in a pouch. He's very small and is onto his side. So have you ever met this character before?
I have.
So
I think when we were here, Boba Fett he came out, he was actually walking around.
Pickle Shake, why is it Paul's when his name is Bart?
Named it after my dad. My dad's name is Paul.
So,
honor my dad with
how's your dad doing? I know he's doing good.
He's getting better. He had to have heart surgery on Friday of last week. So the catheter, they put a stent in his heart. So everything's flowing well now. So getting better. I'm thankful for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually. I might have you come up just so you can see. I'll look over your shoulder. Why don't you stand up so you can get a better view?
I'm not gonna be the blockade. Is that what
I can see over your shoulder. It's fine. So we won't be here long. He'll come out. We'll get a quick hello look. He'll probably come up to one of the others in the group, and then at that point we can keep walking on to the Falcon.
Cool.
I just figured it'd be cool to see him as he came out.
Yeah.
So right now in our household, the only flavors we have are just the cucumber water on our circle. I think Susan's putting in a new order. But we've gotten down to where the entire container is nothing but like 5 things of cucumber.
Nice.
So we have a lot of people who also use Circle for their water. It's nice, you can change the cartridges out, what kind of flavor you want. So it's kind of nice. I like to hear what other people's, what other flavors? What are you guys drinking today? I mean, I'm drinking the cucumber right now. About 2 minutes. Wait, is Randy and Heidi in here? Heidi, your most favoritist person's coming out. Awesome, thank you, Tiki Man fan. Yeah, if somebody wants to put the link in to Paul's website, feel free to do so. He's been doing this, you say 11 years?
11 years.
Wow. I still remember when you first set out to do that, and you left a very lucrative career in construction.
Yeah.
To do what you do now, to be a small business owner, and I know that took a lot to do that.
It's a brave thing to jump off the bridge.
And he jumped off the bridge, and he inspired me to do what I do now. He was my mentor in leaving telecom, and again, doing very well there to do what I do now. So. It's good to have someone to show you that, being brave can be fruitful.
Fruitful, yeah. You can take care of yourself and your family and do what you love.
Did we bring any frogs? Does anybody have a frog? I don't have a frog, but I have cucumbers.
You want a frog?
A treat.
Honestly, I see some green on your phone. We might use your phone.
Or some macarons. We're all waiting for the guy with the grocery cart.
I was just thinking that exact thing. Like, wow, that was incredible.
Dude, you know what happens?
That was incredible, man.
Hey, you hang with me. I'm going to show you all the secrets.
That's right. You went to it.
Next up, we're going to restock the plushes over in the gift shop. Let's go.
That's right.
follows you, okay?
Come forward.
And it usually goes from side to side.
Travelers, would you like to say hello to Grogu? I think he likes you. You pretty special little guy.
Probably a hot uniform, dude. Holy smokes.
Yeah, good thing it's not a metal helmet or anything.
Right.
You're
Good? You good? I gotta tell you though, I do know at least one person in here who she adores the green guy in the pouch.
Nice.
So I figured that we should at least say, get a quick view. Gee, I love that guy. All right, let's get out of the way and let some little ones have some.
Jump up here in the front. Go for it. Thank you.
All right, come on, Bart. This is the way. Thank you. Sorry, I throw them kind of high sometimes. So. I figured we were only about 10 minutes away from him coming out. So I figured we should at least stop long enough to at least give a hello. How are you guys doing today in the chat? Welcome in. Happy Monday and welcome. Disney's Hollywood Studios is the park we're in at present. We're doing some park hopping today with my buddy Bart, who's taking a day off from his pressure washing business to let me escort him around the parks and hopefully have a little fun in the process. So thanks for hanging out with us. If you've just joined us, take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button if you can. Let YouTube know that you're having a good time here in Batu. And don't forget to jump into the chat, guys. Especially when it's really bright. I can't always see your comments because of the screen brightness is really down. And I might not be able to say that you've come in, but I know there was a whole group of people on here who are glad you are spending your day with us so far. So I'm going to suggest we go hit the single rider line, which means we may get split up. But you're a pretty big boy. Yeah, you're pretty independent, so I think you should be okay. It's an almost 2-hour wait without being in that line. So we're going to see how much shorter we can do going single rider. Single rider? Single rider. Why do we ride single rider? Well, all the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up, whoo, and hopefully skip 2 hours of standby time. And it feels really good in this standby line. Did it feel good in here? Oh. Dude, 2-hour wait. Dude, there's nobody in the line. Oh. Thanks for singing with us today, Lance. So recently, Sassy Sarah, Donald has been meeting with Daisy over by the new Coca-Cola kiosk. If you're looking for him, he has still been out. He's just been pairing up with his lady. So make sure, Lori, to use that My Disney Experience app schedule to know when they're going to be out next. Notice people are starting to learn when he comes out and they form a line. So you definitely want to get there a few minutes earlier. Notice if he had walked up just when he came out, it would have been a lot harder to have been at the front of the line and had an opportunity to meet him. So. You know what they say, if at first you don't succeed, don't do skydiving.
Just do it again.
They've been pretty lucky they haven't had a need for a single rider in a couple of times. But still, this is a really short line.
That's one person.
You said you're 4 as well? How many behind the 4? 3. How many behind the 3? Hey, just give me hands up. There's only 6 hits and you lock the score out. 2 single riders?
All right.
Right.
I'll see you on the flip side.
6 now. Head on and straight ahead.
And have fun, guys.
Take off all your bags, please. Hold them in your hands. Yeah, and go ahead. Okay. Have a good time.
For the trade shipment of Croatia. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get the move on and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Alright, welcome aboard. One seated, please make the call back to stowed and seatbelts fastened. Everyone need to buckle up.
Fair enough, time is money.
Alright, pressure flashing button.
Pay attention. Hit your flashing buttons. You better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly out. And push forward to fly down. Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that Aquarium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Those heavy guys are protecting the train. Take them out! They've locked onto us! Take evasive action! Gunners, we need to defend ourselves! Open fire! Gunners, blast away! Blast! Ah, there it is! After that train! Flight engineers, fire the harpoon! Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free! Left pilot, brakes! Oh, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Do you see those big white rings? Would you fly through them? Well, it's harder than it looks. That gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. Look. It's not dying. Let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remotely. You retrieved one container of Copaxia. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough.
Ay, qué rico, ya fuimos al espacio, ya llegamos.
R5, damage report. Engine failure, alright. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Multiple hull ruptures, well, it could be worse. Whoa, looks like we are ready to unload.
Take care. Thank you.
All available techs, we have a brilliant freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing is practically scrap metal.
It is scrap metal. All right, guys, we just had a brand new record on today's Millennium Falcon. Who knew this was going to be a record-breaking day? Today's score, after all of the damages have been taken into account, our final score today was 650. 650 credits. And those who watch us on a regular may know that is the lowest score I have ever seen on a live stream here on a Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Oh man. Oh man. So we just broke a record. We broke a record.
Did you get 2 transporters?
No, our final score was 650 credits. It's the lowest score I've ever seen. So, I have to point out something to you guys. If you ever have anybody ask you this question, I want you guys who've been with us and who just watched it, can you ride this attraction and make it through? And what happens if no pilot or no gunner ever touches a button? You get 650 points is what you get. Oh, I get to fix a lot of stuff. Because, you know, when there's no pilot piloting, you run into a lot of walls. But yeah, that's what happens. I don't think the pilots nor the gunners knew that this was an interactive attraction. So there you go. If anybody ever asks, what happens if nobody hits a button? You say you know exactly what happens. Hello, David D Loves Disney. Good afternoon, sir. You missed it earlier. We went to Canada. Oh, our best friends are here. Just keep it on the down low. They're always looking out for me. Calvin's not here. Calvin's not here.
That is affirmative.
Calvin's not here. That is affirmative. Dream Aid. Well, you know, the saying is, how low can you go? Well, apparently 650 out of 13,000. I mean, I guess I could have not touched any of my buttons either. We could have really gone crazy. A bit like a golf score. Pink Lemonade. I feel so much better about my piloting skills now. There you go. I don't think they understood that this was a flying attraction. I mean, because you don't press any buttons in the Haunted Mansion. You know, you don't have to do anything to ride Guardians of the Galaxy. So, Isabel, was it killing you to stay quiet and not say anything? ¿Cómo se dice touch the button en español? No lo recuerdo. No recuerdo la palabra de hit it. But they were having a good time though. I think that's also the first time more than half of the people on the ride were recording. So
recording the damage of the ship.
Oh, hello, Mr. Disney Parks Resorts. Welcome into Disney's Hollywood Studios today. David D, welcome in. This is my buddy Bart. I have known Bart for 2 decades now. And he is down to hang out today and has to get back to work starting tomorrow. So, and he'll be back at pressure washing again come Wednesday in the Virginia Beach area. So my job today is to show you guys the parks, but to also put as much fun into it as possible for Bart as well. So that's what we enjoy doing, though. That's what we do, right? That's, you know, I don't like to bring this up because everybody's talking about the fact that Bart quit working in construction to make his own business with Paul's pressure washing. I quit telecom to start my own business with Ear to Ear Magic. And mine's a lot more warmer, a lot more often.
Yes. You have a year-round occupation. I've got 9 months to make my money.
Yeah. You gotta cram it in a 9-month period. I keep telling him he's got to come to Orlando and do pressure washing, but apparently there's 21,000
There's a lot of people
pressure washing already down here in Orlando. So all right, let me check and see how we're doing on our queue. All right. Oh, okay, we're doing good. We're still at about 2 hours. So we're doing fine on time as far as park hopping back.
Chris, there's a snake in my boot.
Good to see you
But
guys.
that's not going to stop me from welcoming all you
It's
new
Run, Run,
toys
Drew.
to Andy's backyard.
Howdy. Run, Run, Drew and family. What? Maybe we'll run into these guys a little bit later this week as well. I don't know. Maybe they might be on their way to a lightning lane. If not, hopefully we'll see them again later this week. Yeah, we're at about 2 hours. So we got plenty of time before and after our queue is called. We didn't have 1 hour to return. So we're still at least at a 3-hour window. I say this, let's look at our queues, maybe get another ride in and we can make our way back to Epcot.
Sounds good.
Maybe grab a bite to eat.
Go to Germany or something you can see.
You want to get some German food? You don't want any, we can get you as many pretzels as you want. Back into the chat. Joe says we're at 498 likes. Thank you guys for taking the time to hit the like button today. Right at 500. Greatly appreciate you guys when you do that. So let's head on up this way. You guys missed it earlier. We were talking about the fact that there is a private party a company has rented out Hollywood Studios Wednesday evening. They have a stage set up and they are having a private concert. Maroon 5 is performing supposedly. I don't know if there's enough time between now and Wednesday to put in an application, get hired and onboarded onto the company. But I say go for it if you can.
What's the name of the company?
I don't know.
That'd be kind of hard.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't say I was going to make it easy.
Throw it up, you know.
I mean, why pay $100-something bucks to see a Maroon 5 concert when you can get hired at a company and get a job at the same time?
Probably, you know, a medical firm.
They're playing Footloose. They are playing Footloose. And Scrooge and Lightning, or not Lightning, but Launchpad are still dancing. Man. They are, I don't know how they do it. So hard. Other wait times here in the park at Hollywood Studios, 105 minutes for Slinky Dog today. Toy Story Mania is 70 minutes. Twilight Zone is 55. So, I know you're not much of a Starbucks drinker, but I'm assuming you haven't had any of their spicy drinks. What's that? Do you do spicy stuff? I first tried it here and I was like, you know, I wouldn't so normally say this is my drink, but man, yeah, it's got a little bit of kick to it. Let's pop in here and see if the air conditioner's up the park. So I will tell you guys, we've been talking about the fact that we had this one bit of merchandise come out about 3 weeks ago for Disney Eats, and it is a mint chocolate chip looking ice cream sandwich.
That looks so good.
But they didn't have any such treat here at Disney or Disneyland. This did not exist.
Does it exist now?
Until this weekend. At the Magic Kingdom, they have something. Here's the twist to it though. It's not really ice cream, I don't believe. I think it's frosting. It's made to look like an ice cream sandwich.
That's not nearly as good.
It's not nearly as good, but they do have it. I guess we're gonna have to try it. Either we're gonna, if we make it to MK today, I might grab one to try, or I'll wait till Wednesday to do it. But we'll have to try it because that's what we do. We try things, we tell you our gut reaction to it. But just to give you guys an update, if you were watching with me last week, they do have a brand new dessert over in the Magic Kingdom. I think it's in the confectionery. Lori says, it's a cookie with frosting. It looks like an ice cream sandwich, but it's not an ice cream sandwich. Yes, I agree, it should be. That would make it so much better. It's our hattery. Yeah, I'm looking real quick. There's one I've been looking for like the past 2 weeks, and I haven't stumbled upon it yet. I'll eventually find it, but I just haven't been lucky yet. I always forget to look for it at Disney Springs, where my variety is going to be a lot better. All right. So today, guys, Bart is hanging out with me. We're doing some park hopping, and we appreciate you guys doing some park hopping with us today. You ready to hop back to Epcot? I wanted to see what the price of not bad price for gas right now. If you want to get it over at Hollywood Studios, only $1.99 a gallon. Not bad at all. We're gonna do some park hopping. We're gonna take you guys back over to Epcot, and we're gonna grab a bite to eat, and then make our way over into Guardians of the Galaxy. And then we'll let Bart decide which park we're gonna get to next. How you doing, Kevin? Show everybody your pins today.
How's your day going?
Doing well. How's yours so far?
Pretty good, can't complain.
Now, I think Donald's official birthday is this week.
Was it?
I think it's coming up. Is it the 9th?
Oh, no.
You guys tell me. I think Donald's official birthday is the 9th.
I just know we have a bunch of Donald merch.
Yeah. He's turning 90. Maybe why the number 9 is stuck in my head. But if you guys are a Magic Crew cast, you might be able to see that there is a Donald emoji in preparation for that. But happy 90th to Donald.
Thought I had some more stickers.
Donald's birthday is this week, I believe.
Who's?
Donald Duck. I think he's going to be 90 years old.
That's old.
Look, yeah, he is. He does pretty good. I mean, Scrooge is out there shaking tail feathers.
Yeah.
And he's older than Donald. So, I mean, evidently ducks don't age like we did. So, thank you so much. All right, I'm going to leave it to you, sir, to make the choice. We can go back to Epcot by either the way we came, by going the Skyliner route, or we can take a boat.
I like the boat.
You want to go boat?
Yeah.
Let's go boat.
Let's do the boat.
Or as Caleb likes to say, the BOAT.
The BOAT.
It's an acronym for something, but I can't remember. Sarah's voting for Everybody Wants to Rule the World for our song choice later on at Guardians of the Galaxy. Green Giant, thank you. It says June 9th. Was I correct? Did I remember? June 9th is his birthday. All right, we're gonna come out and we're gonna take a left. So these are blue skies. I hope you guys are having a blue sky kind of day, no matter where you're at. Magic Cruise, you guys are in today. All of our streams for this week are already up on our channel, including tomorrow's Disney's Wilderness Lodge Resort Tour, Wednesday morning Magic Kingdom, Thursday's Universal Orlando Resort stream, and Friday we're going to be spending the day in the Magic Kingdom to test out how many rides we can get on using Genie Plus, to find out whether or not it would be advantageous to you as a family to invest in Genie Plus. So all of our streams are up. Go find them, hit the thumbs up button, get that interest in the chats going early. We'd love to have you guys join us all week long.
Friendships, boats. Not a very high traffic boat.
Gotta jump in here and get a little bit of shade here as well. Ooh, nice to go look at our hunter over here.
Aaron, doing his hunting.
If he's catching anything.
He was down by the water a little bit ago, getting ready.
Dude, I don't know if I can be that patient trying to get my lunch. Now around here they do not only fishing but also a lot of lizard catching. Lots of lizards in the area. If you see a large lizard, it's usually a shock because it's like, how did it survive that long? How you doing, Rod? Rod says I'm looking forward to Friday's live event. Yeah, if you guys have any interest in testing out the effectiveness of Genie Plus, that's what we're going to be trying and doing on Friday. So it's not going to be, we're not going to do a lot of shows. We're not going to be stopping and, you know, checking out the Dapper Dans. It's going to be really just a ride fest. I didn't even see our ducks over here. We have a whole duck family over here, just enjoying the shade. Just enjoy the shade. Well, today's Genie Plus price is $29. So if you're going to be doing a full day in the park, you know, it's worth it to know whether or not for your family it makes sense to use that money for something like that. I mean, that is the cost of a table service restaurant, really. So come and hang out. It's going to be a scientific experiment on Friday. See anything on this side?
Big one down there.
Oh, hey turtles.
It's a big fish right there. It's bass.
They're waiting for popcorn, I bet.
Where's the big bass over there? Yeah, see some little bass.
I like turtles. The ducks are coming over. They're like, somebody has popcorn. You think they come over when the boat shows up because they're like, yep, people are coming. Oh, Haley, I hope you get feeling better soon. Jill got her suitcase out today to start packing for our upcoming group cruise.
Nice.
25 days out. You do a little bit, just one piece a day, just kind of get you in that frame of mind. All the turtles. Okay, these guys are neither teenaged mutants and nor they have any ninja skills. They are just old, regular, not Ninja Turtles. Though, you know, they used to have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles here at MGM Studios. Yeah. Back in the 90s, they actually had the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles here in the park. They had their own little presentation and everything. It's Attack of the Turtles. Totally tubular turtles, dude. He's waiting too. Look at him. He's like, just drop some popcorn. Keep on moving. Rob says, I know everyone does Disney differently, but for me, I feel like I get more value out of Genie Plus than a table service. Time is money, right, Rob? Thank you. Watch your step. Watch your step. Want to sit back here? Or you go inside? Huh? Want to sit here or go outside? Outside. All right, grab it. We'll grab the corner right here. outdoor space here. Oh, look at those dudes. Oh wait, those are us. That's us in there with the reflection. So look at those two old dudes right there. Hanging out at Disney, no kids. What's up with that?
I know, it's great.
That's right, Sean. We're gonna eventually make it to Epcot. Dude, it's not open yet, but they've been working on something since last year, and it's over on the boardwalk. It's a pickle corn dog, and it's very popular at Disneyland. They announced it last year. They still haven't opened it yet. It does open, I'm gonna go check it out. I think I know Owen's interested in it. Caleb probably will want to try it out as well. So Sean, I think it's actually a hot dog in a pickle, then battered and fried like a corn dog. So never having had one, I don't know, but I think it's basically a corn dog with a pickle inside. And as Pickle Shake says, pickles rule. Pickles seem to be the new thing. I think pickles are the new black. Just this weekend that I hope I didn't freeze myself here. I may have frozen myself. Where is it? There we go. Check this out, guys. It's not a new product, but it's ketchup with pickle seasoning.
Sounds gross, right?
I know, but at the same time I'm intrigued by it. The fact that the pickle seasoning, who would try that? I mean, I would at least try it.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing these days is, they can't create new condiments, so now they're just starting to mix them together.
Yeah.
Your mustard and your mayo, your ketchup and your mayo, ketchup and your mustard. Now they're putting the pickles inside the ketchup. Hello, Betty! Go check your supermarket, Vanessa. That's where we saw it. It was just at the end of the grocery store aisle. So now that I've talked about it, I'm going to have to probably pick some up. The question is, do I actually buy some, or do I just take a little bit of my ketchup at home and pour some pickle juice in it and just make my own? Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, step it up. on sale like once every 2 to 3 weeks. Maybe you have to wait 4 weeks. Look at that turtle.
It's a snappy turtle.
That is a giant turtle on the sidewalk. And I got a security guy down there to make sure nobody gets snapped. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever seen one up on the water like that. But I wait for them to go on sale so I can get the buy one, get one. And like snacks. It's almost impossible to run. You have to walk it. And so for, you know, those who are really trying to get their runs on, this is a hard time, a hard place to run through. Guys, in the future, we may go to Disney, but when it comes to travel, we represent you guys, and we want to make sure you have the best time at the best price. Because the fact of the matter is, we want to be your travel agents moving forward. So let us know. Glad we can help you guys out. That's the other thing when you book with us. Book early, guys. Get the best dates and rates for your room. And then when new promotions come out for your upcoming time period, you don't have to worry about, oh man, the price went down, or I could have saved $300 if I had waited. No, you're not going to do that. You're going to get an email from Susan when the new promotion comes out that says, hey, I checked your dates. There's a new rate. There's a new promotion. We just brought your balance down. Have a magical day, and never feel bad and feel nervous about booking early, because if something becomes available later that will bring your balance down, we'll help you guys out. We'll make sure it happens. Disney Springs, they're not running because the water is so low. It's not high enough for the boats to run. So oh, that's awesome. A. Dudley just gifted 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships.
Thank you so very much. Who got them?
They're randomly chosen by YouTube, so let's see. A. Dudley gifted 5 memberships. Green Giant was gifted 1. The Midnight Rider, All Smiles, Christopher W. and Michelle Evans. Congratulations, guys. This is the dolphin.
We're trying to get to the boardwalk. It's our 3rd stop, so we're looking at about 10 more minutes. Or you can see it from here. It's a 5-minute walk if you're in a hurry.
We're not in a hurry. Now, there are 3 hotels in this area. They cause a lot of confusion. Reason being is that they are not Disney hotels. They are owned and operated by Marriott. You can use Marriott points to stay here if you have them. But this is the Swan, the Dolphin, and the Swan Reserve. And but because they are Marriott hotels and not Disney hotels, they have their own transportation. They have no Disney bus transportation, and they don't have the same perks that you may have staying on a Disney property hotel. So it's something to take into consideration. If you want to use your Marriott points, call us. We can still help you book these 3 hotels, but we can also book it with cash. But they are technically not Disney hotels. Shake, I don't believe so. I've got no word that they've reinstated that. We're backing up out of this thing, aren't we? This just goes from here to the boardwalk. You have to get on another boat to get to Epcot. So I think we're just gonna walk it in. Hello, Colin. Welcome in. That I bring up, because it usually comes up in conversations, you've got the swan and the dolphin, and like people are like, which one is which? Well, that's the swan and this is the dolphin, and people go, well, I kind of get that one, that one's got swans on it, but this one has a fish. Why does it not have a dolphin? Because it's the dolphin fish, not the porpoise, but the dolphin fish. And so we're just gonna walk it in for some sake of.
Watch your step.
Thank you. Thank you. Now you can, take the boat for a full tour and go to all the stops, but I figured, hey, we're in for all kinds of just wherever we go today, craziness. So we have no agenda other than just to get out there and enjoy it. Nice cool breeze. So you don't get this very often on summer days like today. I was going to ask you, would you like to check into the quick service here and see if they may have something? It'll be less crowded than other places, and you can check to see if they've got something that might pique your interest. Before we head back over into town.
Some pictures in the lobby, like over a building.
Go on down memory lane. The Yacht Club was the first place that Susan ever booked you guys in as a travel agent. That was a long time.
I was in 2019.
Oh, I think it was more.
18?
It was
No,
longer than that.
2016.
Yeah, it was 2016. I look forward to down the road having more and more travel clients. We can say, hey, remember when we booked you into this hotel 10 years ago? We have travel clients now that we've helped them take their very first cruises, and now they are like cruising fanatics like the rest of us because it's so much fun. I was in telecom. I helped build telephone networks. We did a good job at what we did. We worked for a lot of big companies and did a lot of huge projects, but I had a salary, dude, but I didn't have nearly the satisfaction of, I know that you get working with your clients that we do. It comes of a, and as a travel agent. My preferred resort is Boardwalk. Love to go around on. Yes, Boardwalk is nice, and they've been doing a lot of renovations on Boardwalk. That's gonna be right over here to our right. Here's the difference, Jill. I know some people are like, well, you're a travel agent. You're just a salesman like anybody else. You're just trying to push the product on to people. And the difference is we are 100% into our own products. We will spend just as much time in the destinations and the locations and the places that we send you guys to as often as we can get there ourselves. So it's rewarding in many ways. Oh, it's a great lounge over the Compass now. Helen Compass Market. Now, we don't have to eat here if you don't find anything you're looking for. And we can keep moving on. We can go over to the beach club. But there's grab and go things over here, and there's also...
Nice.
Oop.
Oh, did I have one for my husband?
Here we go. Hey, Bart. Hey, Bart. You get a menu? They have a grilled chicken. They have a grilled chicken. They have a grilled chicken. You gonna get the grilled chicken? Notice I joke with him. I'm gonna stay far enough he can't reach me. What am I gonna get, guys? A Cuban? Ham and cheddar? A garlic salad? Hello. All right, I think I'm gonna have the Cuban sandwich.
Anything else?
And just a soft drink. That'll be it.
Can I get your name?
That's Chris. 1786. That was a good year. That was a really good year. I mean, I wasn't there myself, but I've heard lots of good things about it. All right. Very much. All right. I'm gonna sit here with my back here. I think it's got some good background.
Trash cans?
Would you guys like to say, if they say hello to everybody?
Sure.
You guys want to say hello to everybody watching? Where are you guys visiting from?
We're from Colorado.
Colorado. What part?
Like Aurora, Denver.
Loved working in Denver. I used to, Techwood Center is where our office was located at.
Yeah, we're not far.
Oh, love that area. So fun to enjoy. So when you guys get back home to Colorado, you should pull it up. You can send it to somebody from home and give them a shout out. So
Enjoy.
you guys have a good day. I try to usually go into a spot where there's nobody behind me. So, oh, there's my cute mouse. This is what I thought I'd do. How about if I take the corner here? You can sit on screen with me. If I sit here near the corner, I can put both of us on screen. Oh. Dude, they look at this face all the time. Oh, come on. It's so much fun to have your food chomping in your mouth. And people love it. And then they send you emails later about how disgusting you are. It's wonderful. It's really great. It is. Some of the mail you get is amazing. It's wonderful.
I love mail. It's great.
Makes me want to wag my tail.
How did you get your sandwich before me?
They know me. You made a special request, didn't you? You did. You probably asked for range-free chicken.
Chicken.
And it comes. No, there's nothing up there, I checked. They're grilling yours. Mine just grill fast.
They pluck the feathers.
Yeah. It comes with house-made chips.
Yeah.
So,
freshly made house-made chips.
That's right. Listen carefully. Dude, did you crack a tooth? Oh my gosh. Did you guys hear that?
I'm just going to walk to the beach for half and then I'll be back.
Hey, Bart.
Yeah.
Oh, it froze. Hope I'm still on here. Here. You'll tell me if I froze. This is Vicky. Vicky watches all of our streams when she comes in at lunch when she can. She's been watching, I don't know, probably since 2020. Okay. I call her the replay queen. She watches every single one of our live streams and leaves a comment later. Cool. So she's probably left more comments on replays than any other person in the history of our live streams.
Wow. So. Hi, Vicky.
I love it when she can join for lunch. Now, I did not take a picture, but you know what? I'm just going to eat today. Touch that. Just touch the bottom of it. It is steaming hot.
It's fresh hot.
Freeze up. Can you steam it up the camera? Look at that. So I've got a couple more things I'm going to be asking about and checking out about when it comes to DAS. I will say this, that we haven't had anybody rejected from it just yet. And there's a few more things I want to find out in the parks, but we'll definitely maybe we'll try out some stuff, maybe have a better idea of how it's going to be after we do some things in the Magic Kingdom this week. This is hot. I mean, seriously, this is like burn your mouth hot.
Yeah, it looks steamy. The Yacht Club special.
There we go.
Quality food.
Thank you very much.
We're already approaching the 11th. We're kind of late for lunch today. So what did you order? This is a grilled
chicken.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a sandwich. I thought it was like maybe. Here, I'll let everybody see.
It's amazing.
Oh, it's pesto.
Your pesto, melted cheese, good sized piece of chicken. It's gonna be good.
So, this dude has been on a spectacular change in his diet, and every time I see him, he keeps getting smaller. I'm a little concerned about him at this point.
I'm stuck at 228. Started at 260.
So if I meet you at 228, we can go down to 210 together.
Yeah. How far do you have to go?
I told myself I was going to lose 40 pounds this year. I've only got 50 to go.
Should we be at 228? Dang, Chris. 230.
Alright, let's see if I can catch back up. See, I gotta
This
do
is
this.
definitely a good environment here at the yacht.
Oh, it's so much quieter. I'm really shocked that it's this busy, honestly. My glasses are steaming up.
Jeez.
I think this is a good choice.
Yeah. It's 5-star here. Good quick food.
Mayor of Chicken Pen Hill, how are you? How is it? Big Cuban fan. I do like the fact that it's very distinct meat and there's a good amount of it. I feel like it needs more cheese and it needs more pickle. I know you're thinking I'm on a pickle kick, but I'm not.
You are a pickle guy.
I mean, is there a pickle on here?
You had to put yourself in there.
Dude, I don't think there's a pickle on here. There's no pickle. It needs more pickle. I got a fever.
Did you ask for pickle?
Yeah, I asked for a Cuban. Cuban is Spanish for pickle. Should there be a pickle in every Cuban? It is a good sandwich, though. No. How you doing, Caitlin? Hat box. Red Yacht Club. So we are at the marketplace at the yacht club.
Much better food here than at home.
And it's a lot fresher.
Yeah.
So this is not a flex. This is not a look how cool I am, because I don't really have that many statements to say anyway in that regards. But well before we did vlog or we did streaming, we only did vlogging here on YouTube. Mainly it was just to put some news out there for people and the chance for me to put some family events and stuff up so I could go back and watch my kids grow up. Never intended on doing much with it. I mean, I was honestly shocked when we got 1,000 subscribers. I'm like, I don't even know what to do with that. We have a vlog. We have a vlog on Ear to Ear Magic for the weekend that this place opened up.
Really?
Because they had to redo it entirely. And so when they opened up the marketplace at Ellen Compass, we were here that weekend.
Wow.
We actually veered off from our vacation time that weekend to come here and check it out. So you want to see something that's probably really scary to watch? Watch the old vlog of the very first time this place opened up. We actually got a lot of views for how big our channel was at the time. It kind of blew me away that how many people were interested in it.
Every little thing counts.
Nick, it could happen. Yeah. How you doing, firefighter? Who said that? BY says, I haven't really lost any weight, but I have kept my blood pressure lower by walking and jogging.
Smart.
Oh, Vicky, you've never come to the yacht club before? Next time. Next time, walk through the yacht club. Hang on, I gotta put this up. Oh, where is it? There we go. See, no pickle, no cubano. Oh. It's gotta have mustard. It's gotta have pickle. So at least in my definition. Ah, dude, that is awesome. Nick has lost 35 pounds since January 1st.
Good job, Nick. Awesome.
That's inspirational.
Discipline and consistency. Today's not that day.
I am consistently undisciplined.
There's some consistency in your life.
I live stream every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But I do it for these guys. Yeah. If I don't show up, then I know that I've kind of failed them. So I need to do that with my weight training and stuff like that. Yeah. So, whoa, look.
It's not a pickle.
It's not a pickle.
It's a little bit of pickle now.
It's a little pickle. It needs to be bigger. But there is pickle. Not as much. All right, I eat a little bit faster. Donna, do I have any reservations for Tiana? I have park reservations for the 13th. Also for Susan, Caleb, and Owen. If we can get the virtual queues that day, or stream it for you guys. If not, we'll just do it anytime we get it back in July. Listen to this. Hang on. Walking every day, 5 miles. Changed my diet. Now running 5Ks and ran my first 10K 3 weeks ago. I say that as I stuff my face with a keyboard. That's a great word, Nick. Nick, are you doing the virtual 5Ks with us this summer? We're doing 3 of them. Even if you didn't sign up officially, you can still run them with us. I think our first one's going to be June 16th? Is it a Saturday? We're going to do them all Saturdays. So we're going to do 1 Saturday in June, 1 Saturday in July, and 1 Saturday in August. I think July and August are both the 13th. So even if you guys didn't sign up for the virtuals, I'd love for you guys to hang out with us those 3 Saturdays. We're going to do it. I totally missed that piece of ham. We're going to do it on Saturdays from a resort here at Disney. This is the most I've ever jogged. How far is it from Splash Mountain to Space Mountain?
Are they right next to each other?
They're opposite side of the parks. Back in the day when we got fast passes, you get a fast pass from the one side of the park to the other, but you had to run and go grab it.
The only reason for me to run is if someone's chasing me. I have fallen in love with the elliptical.
Dude, when I was in my workout days, I was on an elliptical every morning.
Yeah. I think I need to own one to be really consistent on it. Going to the gym is a real pain.
So, guys, when was that? Oh wow, that was half an hour ago. Dude, I am so sorry. So we got a PayPal at 1 o'clock.
Nice.
From Kevin W.
Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you so much, Kevin. Greatly appreciate that. Sorry I missed it earlier. Thank you, Haley, for pointing that out for me. I'm probably not going to sing because I have food in my mouth, and that would be even more rude than normally than eating. But thank you so much, Kevin. Kevin sent in a PayPal today, $16.26, 626 in there. That's Ohana, our numbers. And if you're watching today, you notice a lot of people giving weird numbers. Anytime you see 626 beside each other, it is an obvious way for the people who give the donation to recognize that the reason they're giving it is not for me, but for the people that are in the chat, the people that are in our community. They don't give it so that I can use it to go buy lounge flies or go do something else, so that we can continue to stream, so that we can continue to hang out together as a community. That is a thank you to everybody and to the chat. So thank you so much, Kevin. Greatly appreciate that. That's right, you got that 626 in there. How you doing, Michelle? All right, dude, I got a couple more bites left in mine. But we have to rate our food. What are the requirements? We rate our food on a scale of 1 to 5.
Yeah, mine was a 5.
You really? You're gonna go? Why? You're just gonna go straight to it, right? So I'm gonna put you on since you're not eating.
Right.
I mean, it's grilled chicken.
It's grilled chicken with pesto on it, melted cheese on a nice.
Was it like a mozzarella?
Yeah, it was mozzarella. It was delicious. Like,
So-
you know, almost Jason Deli-ish.
Ooh.
Really good.
Would you have it again?
I would have to again. The chips are looks like they're made here. They're fresh cut, delicious, crunchy,
Loud crunchy. Some major ASMR.
So they're really good.
ASMR, yeah.
So yeah, I was really good. Enjoyed it. Ready to do some more walking to Epcot. Get on a ride. Didn't I say that I shouldn't eat before I go on that ride?
Yes,
I
you
think I
did.
did say that, didn't I?
That was. We still have some time.
Still have some time, some walking time.
Yeah.
So
let's see how much time we have.
So we're sitting here, and this is the yacht club. Great hotel. We stayed here in 2016, and it's a fantastic place to stay, and just a great environment. Really posh environment, not the typical Disney flashy colors. It's really nice.
Not Mickey's everywhere.
Not Mickey's everywhere. It's really, you know, a nicer style. So I enjoy it.
Now, do you have to walk around in a blue
bathing suit?
jacket and a sailor's cap?
I might.
Have you ever worn a sailor's cap before?
No, I can honestly say that I've never worn a sailor's cap.
We can fix that.
No, we can't.
One of these days, dude, I want to get you on a cruise ship.
I'm seriously going to get you on the swings tonight. We're going to put them on the high swings tonight.
If I get on the no-no swings, will you go with us on an Alaskan cruise if we go in 2025?
Yeah. You can book me now.
There we go.
It'd be great. I've been trying to get to Alaska for a long time. So you don't have to twist my arm. So it's official.
Tonight. On a glacier.
Tonight, Chris is going to record himself on the no-no swings tonight. Everybody will hold him accountable. It's a done deal.
Nicola, was Nicola watching? Nicola got Caleb on last Thursday. She and her son, her son and Caleb rode the no-no swings. They're called the Starflyer swings, but that's if you like that kind of stuff.
It's gonna happen tonight.
Oh man.
It's done. The agreement has been made.
So I gotta play this again. Oh, this is what. Walls of greenery. Have a jazz club. Then at nighttime, they open up all the windows and the doors so the music comes out into this area. And all of those windows off to the side are all rooms. They're all staterooms, so you can hang out your balcony and watch people in Central Park. What was that, Michelle? Annie says, what Alaskan cruise? My family is doing the Disney September 8, 2025 one. What, you didn't book it with us? Oh, man. Oh. We haven't officially chosen any of our cruises just yet, other than the ones already booked. But we have a few other ones who are coming through. Hey, Nicola, welcome in. Nicola, reminder, okay, tomorrow, Tomorrow's our Zoom call, okay? So don't forget. Nicola and Andy both stay up from the UK at midnight so they can hang out with us in our monthly Zoom call over on Patreon. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, Cuban. Made fresh, made hot.
That was a good sandwich, bro.
The Cubano was a good sandwich, but I feel like it needed a bigger pickle. I want more pickle.
It's got pickle fixation.
Yeah, I'm not a pickle today. Still very, very good. I'd give it a high 4. I would definitely have that again. I think the kids enjoy it. And these chips, they are pretty fresh, pretty nice too. All right.
Can't get better chips.
Nope,
really good.
those are good. Got it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a refill and we can get out of it. Get a refill.
So good. Really good.
Thank you guys. This is really good. So, can I leave you with the crew while I go wash and not, you not tell them? You have to kind of keep them occupied.
I gotta keep on.
Yeah, you can't just, let them sit here.
Sure.
Then we'd be like everybody else.
Walk around here.
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
Yeah, I can walk around.
Can you walk and talk and chew gum?
I don't know, but I can surely try.
The only thing is, this is free floating.
Okay.
And you just hold it up.
I know how you do it. How you hook
I'll
it
do
with yours.
this. You just lift it up and hold this down.
So we're gonna try this.
Here, I'll.
I'm gonna turn it the other way.
There we go. And just in case you go really crazy, I'll take this so I can actually find you if I need to.
Okay. See you later. All right. So this is a nice place. The Yacht Club. As you can see, the corridors are a lot more plush.
I'll let you do the next 4 hours.
All right. So it's not the typical, just a little Disney area where kids, it's much for adults. Real relaxed environment. A place where you can sit and stay. Gives you a world feel. So if you like yachting or boating, it's be an incredible place to come. As you can see, one of my favorite aspects here is these stairs. I'm into architecture. So they did a really good job. With just the feel of a more rich environment. Of course, my favorite color is blue. It's got blue everywhere. Might be why I like it so much. Got blue walls, blue ceilings. Not so much of a fan of the red plates. That's Falcon. It's kind of cool. It's got little environments like this everywhere. You just sit down, got some other chairs, a little reading area. Really beautiful. There's little tidbits everywhere you look of just a yachting environment, a boating environment. You can see the hallways are all nice and carpeted with yachting based things. So cool. It's a good view of Chris trying to find me. Just taking a view down there. See all the blue carpet, the blue chairs. Love that. And love the chandeliers. I don't know, I can't focus in, but the chandeliers are actually beautiful here too. Everywhere you look, it's just nice. So, we stayed here in 2016. Just really enjoyed it. I got him looking up. Let's see, there he found me. Just a rich environment. It's Americana. I love the evil brass.
Want to show you how I can be an Instagram content creator?
No, but I am sharing how I love the blue in the environment, the white. This is Chris wanting to be a sailor. He's trying to sell his ship. These are the things that Chris does in his time away from his family.
I can't ever get mad at Caleb for wanting to fidget on things because I think he comes by it honestly.
Yep,
He
that's
really
their
does.
daddy's mode. So I'm handing you back over to Chris. We're going to continue to walk together.
Did you want to wash up? Good. I had a little Fanta Zero peach on my hands, and you know me, I can't stand for that. Nope. That's got to come off if it can. By the way, I actually had someone on our magic crew send me. Let's take this route for just a second. Send me some wipes to keep in my bag, but I unpacked my bag fully over Saturday. Look, somebody did a drop. I unpacked my bag fully on Saturday, and I got to repack everything back in. So I don't know if you've been in here since I've redesigned it. They have brand new carpeting, brand new furniture. All came in 2022.
Okay.
I think it was. So very nautical, but I think it offsets the blue some. Nicola, here's the thing. Bart has come into town, and I don't know if you recall when Caleb was telling the story about how he was supposed to be able to get on the last time Mr. Bart came into town. This is Bart, and Bart has decided that tonight we're gonna go to Icon Park, and he's gonna get me on the swings. So I will scream like in my own right, my own scream. Oh. It's the best pool on Disney property. It's amazing. People come over here to try to sneak in. They have to put guards up. They have cast members standing at the gates just to make sure that no one can swim here unless they're staying at either the yacht club or the beach club. That's how well sought after it is. It's got its own sandbar. 2 whirlpools, a sandbar, a lazy river. That lazy river is no joke too. It is deep. I mean, seriously deep. It's not like, you know, the one over at Typhoon Lagoon where, you know, you can stand up. No, you have to be able to swim in that thing. I lost a pair of glasses in there, and a cast member retrieved them for me because there's no way I could get down there myself. So we are doing some resort hopping, some park hopping. We are going to make our way back into Epcot to go ride Guardians of the Galaxy today. And depending on how we're feeling, we may even do some more park hopping. We'll see. It's one of the 2 hot tubs. One of the hot tubs is actually reserved for adults only. The other is open to anybody. Of course, if you have younger guests, they have to have their parents with them. But the other hot tub is reserved only for 18 and older. If you have your kids with you, you might want to remind them that that is the situation. So, walk up ice cream here at Beaches and Cream.
At this Epcot attraction, you can learn about plants and how you can build a better Epcot or a better farm. Living with all your cats, my personal favorite.
Go. Cape May Cafe. Cape May Cafe serves breakfast with characters. Your normal style breakfast items served buffet style. You get to hang out with Minnie, Daisy, Goofy, and Donald, all dressed up in their beach gear. Or you can dine here for dinner, which is a full, yeah, it's like a roast beef, steamed crab, seafood kind of buffet at nighttime. Now, prior to 2020, Cape May Cafe was actually in a tie for me personally as my favorite restaurant with Boma. But when they reopened 2 years ago, they removed the all-you-can-eat crab legs from the menu. So you now have to pay an additional price to have crab legs. And it's not all you care to enjoy. So, I mean, there was a time we'd come over here and like, all right, you're paying $45 for dinner. I'm gonna have myself some crab legs. So, we're backtracking a little bit, but I figured since we're coming into the lobby anyway. The Beach Club. Beach Club is also a DVC resort as well. So if you have DVC points, you can get yourself a room here. Thank you, sir.
Nothing like the sun, baby.
So, I was watching and looking through TikTok weekend before last, and I found myself falling victim to one of those, videos where they try to tell you that you're doing something wrong in life and there's something that they'd be willing to sell you to make sure that you're doing good again. You know what I'm saying? And I'm watching this video and, telling me how one of the things that they improved their life on was adding vitamin D supplements to their diet. And people don't get enough.
B3 is good for you.
B3?
D3.
Yeah, but this was D.
D? Yeah, you don't get enough D.
Well,
You're out down right at the door all day.
But that's just it. I'm like, maybe, do I need more vitamin D? Maybe I should go up. So I checked, do I need more vitamin D? Did some research. So like, if you are outside for at least 15 to 20 minutes a day, twice a week.
That's all the vitamin D you
That's
need?
all the vitamin D you really need. I'm thinking,
Then we're getting 1,000%.
are you kidding me? I could sell the extra vitamin D. That's my new side hustle. I'm just going to take all the extra vitamin D.
And sell it.
I'm just going to like scrape it off the back of my neck and the tips of my ears.
Yeah.
I think I'm okay with vitamin D. All right, so hang on just a second. I'm going to do a quick putting back together here. This is why if I could get this to work,
yeah,
it would make a big difference. Oop, there we go. Thank you for taking good care of the crew while I was
man.
in the restroom. Hopefully,
We went and walked around the plushness of the yacht club.
Did Pam and Pickle Shake behave?
That's right.
I hope they did.
Such a beautiful place. I don't know. I haven't been back since that 2016.
It's a completely different feel to it.
Yeah. No one's taking advantage of the beach out here.
We got a lot of vitamin D. There'll be another one up here. It's Disney. There's one every 50 feet.
Okay.
It's required by Disney law.
Oh, really?
Because actually, I can't remember. Is it 30 feet? No, it's got to be more than 30 feet.
50. It's gotta be 50 or more.
50? Every so many feet, they have trash cans. Because it's been found that that's how long, any distance farther than that, people will start leaving trash. It's very scientific. You'll also notice that when Disney workers who are in charge of getting the trash cans and cleaning up and stuff like that, you'll notice in the parks that they all wear white. They're all white. And you're thinking that's the worst color choice for someone who is cleaning up spills and taking the trash out of containers. Why would they wear white?
That's the question. Why do they wear it?
And Walt's theory was that if the person whose job is the messiest can still work without stains, then it talks to how clean the park is.
Right.
So let's take a detour to the right. We're gonna go under the bridge. You don't have to walk over the hill and come back down if you take this way. It's a lot more scenic. The only backside is that there is a smoking area on the other side. So if you're susceptible to smoke, I wouldn't recommend coming down this way. But
That was a really good stop for the yacht club. I'm very glad we did that.
that was a good choice. I'm glad I brought you along with me today.
You're so smart.
All my teachers in school said that.
That's right.
Wrote it on my report card every 6 weeks too. Kept telling the principals. Gino, how you doing today? We were at the doctor's office. I hope it was a good visit. Hey Rachel, good afternoon. Good to see you today. Hello DF. It gets a little smoky down here. And we still haven't had our virtual queue been called for Guardians yet, so we still have time to make your way around the World Showcase.
Well planned, well planned.
Worked out pretty well. I didn't realize we were going to be able to get to the park, another park, and grab up something for lunch.
Speedy.
Worked out well.
Just goes to show you don't have to be rushed to make it through your window.
Well, the thing is, normally when I'm getting virtual queues, I'm cursed with getting single-digit groups usually, which means you have to be here right in the beginning of the park. You have no window. So, all right, guys, we're coming through security, which means I'm going to put you guys on hold. We do not share video or audio from any security because, well, it's against the law. I guess the rules at least. So you guys continue chatting. I'll be with you as soon as we get through security. We'll see you real soon. Thank you, Ed. All right, it froze for just a second through security. If you guys can still hear me and you can still see me and you're in the Magic Crew cast, throw me the Donald Duck emoji up on the screen so I can know that you guys can still see me and hear me after the freeze. Throw me some Donalds up there to know that I'm still okay. There we go. There's the Donalds. Sweet. Thank you, guys. That way I know that I'm good with you guys. Since the update of this program, whenever I do freeze, it doesn't tell me on my end. So I'll continue chatting with you guys. And Go 626. Donald's birthday's coming up June 9th. He's 90. If you guys are in the area, you can get some 90th birthday merch. You can get a pinata, chocolate pinata over at Ganachery at Disney Springs. They also have a Donald Duck treat over at Amorette's Patisserie. Edward Hazuka! Edward! Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome, Edward. Edward. Everybody welcome Edward into the group. Our little green sleeves. How you doing today, Brittany? Brittany introduced you to my long life pal, Bart, visiting from Virginia Beach. Bart owns his own pressure washing business up there. He works extremely hard all the time. He had to come down for a quick work related item tomorrow, so he has taken the day off to spend time with myself and you guys. So you guys maybe have seen Bart join me last year at Busch Gardens. So
Once a year you gotta see it.
Our kids grew up together for a while. It was we spent many weekends together as families. So how's it going, the Yeet crew?
So next is the Rocco.
Welcome in, OP Mama Siege. OP Mama's been watching on this television, which means you can't chat when you're watching on television, but you get to have it real big.
Big screen.
Yeah. I know a lot of people, what they do is they put it up on their big screen television, then they'll use their phone to chat. So it's really changed the world of entertainment since we were kids. We got to watch cartoons every day at 4 o'clock from 4 to 5:30, and if you missed it, then too bad. That was it. You never got to watch it again. Now you can watch anything anywhere. It's crazy. Morocco. So I want to point this out real quick. This wall has come back, and our tile has been newly redone. And I've seen a lot of people really complain about the tile work, saying that it's not as realistic is not the word, true to a Moroccan feel as the old style was. That it looks I don't know. I think I sometimes wonder if we as Disney fans and Disney regulars can be a little harsh about things when we have change. Do you guys feel that's the case? Are we a little too stringent on things? Do we not give anything a chance if it's different from what we're used to? Leo says that's what I do. Chris is on the TV and that chatting on the iPad. That's how it works. Lone Wolf says it looks more modern. Wayne, yes, authentic. But I guess even how do you authenticate it? I mean, how do I know that that is not an authentic Moroccan style? I know, I haven't. That's the closest I've ever been to Morocco is right there. So. How you doing today, Brittany? How's Doc doing today? Hope you guys had a great weekend. Well, Cheryl, change is hard. I mean, I don't make fun of people who have a hard time with change because I have a hard time with change. I think there's a difference between handling change and like just fighting back against it like tooth and nail, like claws out like the kitten, you know? Tyler. Good to see you today. Feels like when my kids were toddlers and they got into the kitchen sink and they pulled out all the pots and pans. This is what they thought they were doing. Nice. Their performances were, of course, not like this at all. They were different. A personal thing. This is not how everyone feels. I get that, but I get a little anxious when I hear them playing. Yeah. Well, it's like it's just something about drums like that, you know, in the cinematic world. When you start hearing drums like that, it's never a good thing. You know, Bugs Bunny never pops out at the end of the you know, it's always like you said, King Kong, or something's coming out from the jungle. Right. Something's about to happen. You know, what shows is this one? This is the American Dream. American Dream. That's the one where it tells and shows the history of the United States and its founding fathers and things that go along. Let me know if you're interested. We'll have to do it off live. We have to do it off stream, but we can definitely come back. Yeah, we can't. They won't let you stream this one. Of course, we asked them if I could do Canada far and wide, and they're like, "Yeah." We come inside. The first thing the guy says is, "No videotaping." I'm like, I'm kind of in for it now. So, but you know, they also say the same thing when you get in the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Right, this one has to be a weird part.
How you doing today, Mags? Oh, Travis, like you like HHN? No, the drums beat a lot faster in HHN. The drums, they're like like the sound of my heartbeats. Completely different sound at that point. Micah says, I thought I saw somebody streaming that before with Ben Franklin. Every time that I have asked, they have always said that there's been no videotaping allowed. And so I have just never gone on there to do that. Of course, she knows. Maybe we'll find out if that's the case still. You know me, I like to play by the rules. See, this is the difference between me and maybe some other channels. Susan and I work with Travelmation, and Travelmation is a Disney Destinations earmarked travel company. I mean, we have a working relationship that goes beyond me just buying an annual pass and getting permission to go inside their parks. And so we have very strict rules and things that we follow. And so I want to be very careful that we always do what we're required to do. Even if we can get away with it, that's not the point. So I got to be careful to follow the rules and ask what the rules really are. So I'll have to check out and see. Maybe those are antiquated and no longer enforced. Hey, all about the ears. How you doing this Monday? Oh, poor Owen. All the banners are gone. All the banners on the lampshades are gone. They take them off during the festival. Whatever festival is up here, they put the same festivals on there, so they take them off down there too. All About the Ears will be here Friday. Well, we'll be in the Magic Kingdom on Friday, so if you see us, please come over and say hello. Our schedule this week, guys, for those who haven't seen it already. Today, we're all over the place. Tomorrow, we're going to be at Disney's Wilderness Lodge for our weekly resort tour. Wednesday, we're going to be doing a short stream in the Magic Kingdom in the morning so that I can have an opportunity to ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure for the first time Wednesday afternoon. Thursday, back over at Universal Orlando Resort. And Friday, we are doing a special Friday live stream from the Magic Kingdom using Genie Plus. We will not be doing shows. We will not be doing walking around doing shopping and Dapper Dans. We're going to try to see how many rides we can get into in a normal time frame over in Magic. So this is our schedule. Go find our streams. Hit the thumbs up button. Come and join us this week, guys. And All About the Ears. Maybe we'll see you when you're around this week. Be cool. Here's our outpost. It's fun to sit there and watch him do those. He's been doing them for years here by hand. Oh, too bad we can't get our faces painted today. That will be so much fun. To get this 2% of your face not covered in facial hair painted. Michelle already wants to go back. She wants another s'more. Can we book it with less squirrels next time?
No, this is perfect.
Wilderness Lodge is close enough to the Magic Kingdom to count, but far enough to be away that you don't have to if you don't want to. Oh, that's cool. Did we hit 600 likes for today's stream? That is totally on you guys. Thank you so much. Ooh, it got busy in China. All right, Kitten Duo. I hope the doctor's appointments go well. Get there safely, come back home. We'll see you tomorrow during our resort tour. We'll see you real soon. Is that the end of the? Ooh, that's the end of the line, dude.
What?
That's not good. That's the Frozen. This is the end of the line for Frozen.
That's crazy.
Especially if you know what the line inside of it looks like. Like, wow. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. A little bit of a wait today. That's at least 10 minutes. Definitely 10 minutes.
That's the Disney wait.
Hey Whitney, I didn't see you come in today. How you doing? All right, we are 12 groups away from our group on. So close, getting closer.
I could go on a Moroccan boat ride. What is that? Oh.
Meeting Donald, the #1 duck, who's on his last days of being 89 years old.
Go see Greece on fire, or Morocco on fire.
You want to go do the Gran Fiesta tour?
Yeah.
Go boat ride?
We'll boat ride.
It's 20 minutes at the moment, but it's 20 minutes inside. Air conditioned fully. Remember me, fully air conditioned, remember me. Though I sweat outside. Woo. Let's go to the left. Sometimes there's a bar down here. It's the tequila bar. If the tequila bar is really backed up, sometimes the line goes all the way up the stairs. And if it's that far backed up, I always go to the left coming in because then there's not enough room to navigate down here. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. Like, wow. This is the back of the line here. Back of the line here. How are you trying to pull it to? I'll help you out. Which way we're pulling it?
Back of the line.
Okay. Wow, this is really far back.
It's like 15 minutes.
It's 15 minutes.
20. No, 20 tops. I don't think it'll be 20.
Okay.
Exit to your left. Please, exit to your left side. Exit to your left side. Exit to your left side.
Not long at all.
Hey Bart, if you want, you got that giant skull down there if you want to take it home with you.
Yes.
Look, it's Scrooge.
But if you show me your dad. No worries. Exit to your left side, please. Exit to your left side.
Oh, he's doing it again. Look over here to your left. playing DuckTales on their app. And so you can make certain things happen in the pavilions, like Scrooge coming up and shooting a laser at the volcano.
Go, Noah. Once you go looking at candy shop.
Anthony, this tequila bar is very popular. It's not nearly as on the line today. They have an avocado margarita. Huh? What's that? It is really good. It's almost like having a smoothie. I didn't think I was, when I first heard about it, we were in a live stream and someone goes, have you ever had the avocado margarita? I'm like, the what? And I'm like, okay, we're checking that out. And we did. We actually went in and got one with Susan. And I'm like, this is dangerous. Because you can watch it when they make it. They peel an avocado, scoop it out, put it in the blender with the margarita. Yeah, it's like...
that's all she's been talking about.
Like, have you had it before?
No, but everybody has told me to get it.
It's really good. Like I said, it gets you in trouble though because it's really good. Wow, it's been a long time since I've seen the whole queue is full here for the Gran Fiesta tour. Now, I'm going to have the camera up a lot, guys, because we are going to be doing a lot of switchbacks. And I do not want to make anyone uncomfortable with the camera in their face. So lots of times while we're in line, you'll either see me pointed directly to the sky or pointed to the floor. So oh, pink lemonade. I've been in a line longer than this before. I have actually gotten in line before up in the promenade at the front.
Yeah, yes, I remember that.
And what was worse was during the pandemic, they actually had plexiglass up in between the lines. So not only were you like shoulder to shoulder with everybody, but instead you also had these high plexiglass shield walls on each side. So a little claustrophobic. Oh, Dream-Aid. I think Dream-Aid, of all the attractions during the pandemic, this was our least favorite because the walls were so close and they were so high. You basically, my shoulders were touching each side of the plexiglass. And if you had any problems with claustrophobia, which I don't consider myself to be claustrophobic, and I'm like, this is a little too much. So no air. I mean, it's completely like stale inside there as well. All right, so I have to ask, I'm going to put a poll in the chat. How many of you guys have actually had the avocado margarita before? Here in the Cava de Tequila. Who has had it? Who liked it? Who didn't? And who hasn't but wants to try it? Who never heard about it before today's live stream and have added it to their wish list already? Doing good, Jessica. Michelle's like it's a 10 out of 10. Jose Carioca. Ay, 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 ay. Canta y no llores. Cantando se alegran cielito lindo los corazones. We are not yet on my list. Kimberly's like, it is delicious. Russ, when you're planning a trip for a client to Universal or Disney, do you have to work directly on their site, or is everything accessible to Travel Nation? No, we actually work as a authorized earmark Disney destination travel company, Russ. We book everything in Disney's site. It is officially in Disney's website. Same thing with Universal. We use their programs. We have our own portal that we have to have access as travel agents, but everything is on their site. Nothing is saved on our side. Now, we do keep records of the information. Susan and I do have a database in which, if we have your permission, we keep certain bits of information, so we'll have access to it if and when we need to make modifications to your vacation. But everything is officially through Disney and Universal, so you don't have to worry about, well, I know they booked it through their website, but Disney has no recollection of it, or there's nothing in Universal system. No, it's all done first party. We don't do any third party kind of shenanigans. You know, it's not one of those kind of things where, oh, well, we bought tickets and we give them to somebody else and they're shown over here, but when you get there, there's no record they ever existed. Everything is straight through their portal. And when we have to help you when it comes to booking your vacation, if we need further assistance in something that can't be done online, we have a preferred travel company phone line we call that allows us to have somebody help us to get some taken care of. And when we say we're working with Travel Nation, they are very familiar with our company. So it's nice to be with a name that is recognized and is respected by the companies that we book with. Brian, we may. Once we get off of Guardians of the Galaxy, we're going to see how things are going. We still may be doing some more hopping today. If not, we'll be... Sure, thank you. Oh, that's awesome, guys. I'm really excited about the potential of doing a... Thank you. The next time we can get on the Icon, one of the itineraries of Icon is Cozumel. I've never been to Mexico. I lived in Los Angeles, so close to San Diego. I never went to Mexico. One of these days, I have.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'm going to turn my camera down so nobody behind me is distracted. Adios. Hasta luego. We'll see you at the end of the ride. What? Think light thoughts. No, he was being nice. He goes, that guy looks like he wants to be on the front row. exciting. The Spanish word for water is agua. And when you want to say, I don't want to get wet, you say más agua, más agua. Más agua, más. Mucho más. Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Welcome, amigos. I am Paquito. I am Jose. And this is Stone. I don't know. We must find it. The concert is tonight. Mexico City. This way.
I love that line. You're an angel.
Excuse me, have you seen a duck? Ay, ay, ay! Wrong duck! Goodbye!
The show's about to start.
Donald! Oh, where could Donald be? It's showtime! Now we got you, amigo.
Okay, so Bart, when the stage is going on and they're singing, if you look at the buildings to your right, in one of the windows, you can see Mickey Mouse. If you want a little bit of a challenge today. He's in one of the skyscrapers to the right. Oh yes, I don't know. See the birds of a feather.
And come again soon. Waiting for you, amigos. Goodbye. Thanks for coming to the show.
Goodbye.
Remember to stay seated as the boat reaches the dock. Catch us on tour. Hey!
What is
Viva Mexico!
Please remain fully seated. Fully seated, please.
Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock.
Siete, por favor.
Please stay seated. Stay seated.
Don't get up.
Do not get up. Please remain seated.
Because people try to get up on cross over here all the time. Like, no. Oh, it's bad when they fall back into the water.
Lots of steel.
Yes, not the water that's going to hurt you. Hello, One. Hello, how are you doing today, One? That was extremely kind of the cast member to let us wait for the front row. That's an example of respect given, respect provided. That was very kind. Thank you, sir. Yeah, if you come here on a Saturday, sometimes the line to get inside of the bar goes up the ramp, into the hallway, and out the door. So right now it's not very long at all. Alrighty.
There you go, you guys don't fuck with it. Chloe.
I'm going to take you out this way. Oh, it looks really dark out here. It is a little cloudy. I'm okay. So, what was it? Pink lemonade. Do you like those margaritas or La Cava?
After sorting.
This might be a very small point to make. I mean, you've got pre-made margaritas over here. I will say, I do like having something made like especially for you, you know? As opposed to just out of a machine. that may be very much a elitist kind of feel, but when you're paying for a drink, something that's been mixed, especially for you, at least I then know that what I'm getting is accurate as far as what it should be inside. I am very distrustworthy about those machines. Like, how do I know all the good stuff isn't at the bottom? You know?
Alcohol does sink to the bottom.
I mean, I know it's continually mixing, but how do I know? At least if I go... Was that? Yeah, I think that may be a while before they get them all down. The cool thing is also, this was also the first Topi year they have projection mapping on it. I don't know if they're still lighting it up, but if you'll notice over behind us, oh, it's gone. It is gone. They had a projector on top of that little screen right there. And at nighttime, they were projecting images onto Dante. So the Arabrije was all lit up at nighttime. And I am not in any way mentioning or stating that it's an I told you so, but all of the websites that were saying that because they moved Flower and Garden to end of May, and they moved Food and Wine to not start until the end of August so that they could create a secret festival and start it in the middle of summer. All it does is get people stirred up. I don't like it when people get stirred up for no reason. If it's done for clicks, I think it's wrong to mess with people's emotions and to play with their ideas of what their vacations may or may not have. But like I said, I'm not saying that I told you so, but well, where are we gonna go now?
To what?
I wasn't gonna say it.
Oh.
I just wasn't gonna say it, but hello, how you doing?
Good.
Doing good? That's the difference when people make up stuff, or they imply stuff, or they speculate on things. Then there are no repercussions for them. But for us, we could have a travel client move their travel dates because of what they think might be a new festival that haven't been announced yet. And then that's disappointment, you know? That's messing with someone's vacations. That we don't take that very lightly. So we don't like to go off of rumors. You'll notice there may be rumors, and those rumors may turn out to be true, but we will wait till we find out 100% before we start telling people that. Bright pink lemonade. I'm not gonna say it. That's right. Haley says thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers. I know you guys can't always chat. We're in the background while you're getting work done and you're making life happen, and reality has its front seat into play. But we're so incredibly thankful to those who spend their days with us, either on a second monitor or in between breaks here and there. Thank you guys so much. Purple Martins. We came through last week, dude. They were lowering them down and opening them up and looking inside and counting the chicks in the nest and stuff. And one of the cast members actually brought a nest over and let us look inside and see the chicks inside. That was pretty special. Let's cut through creations. Let's grab ourselves something from the Coca-Cola Cool Zone.
Those things are nasty, man.
What's that?
A lot of those drinks are nasty.
Oh, they are.
I need the normal.
I just drink the one from Russia. The cucumber Sprite. It's awesome. It's the best one. Just stay away from the barbecue, the plum tea. Steven, when do you think Guardians will no longer have a virtual queue? I think it's gonna be a while. I think they do just quite well. Let's have it this way. I'm gonna pop around. I think it's it keeps people from being out in the sun, and I think that if they are ever going to get rid of it for a virtual queue, I think it's going to be an off season. I do not think they're going to start to have people possibly in a long walk-up line when they could be outside in the sun. That is pure speculation on my part. That's my 2 cents worth. And one of them's a Canadian penny. So, howdy, Nader! Oh, that's cool. AW says you're actually on my 4th monitor and my big screen. My favorite out of all of them. It's like spa water carbonated.
Yeah.
I think Beverly's my favorite one.
Ooh, how about that?
I'm just kidding.
If you want to go that way, you might as well go ahead and get the sour plum tea.
That one was my second least favorite.
I don't think Bart's gonna join me in a. Bart's gonna grab himself a Powerade. Betty, how long did the Rise of the Resistance virtual queue last? Honestly, they only kept it as long as they needed it for Guardians of the Galaxy, and then they got rid of it because they only wanted 1 queue at a time. Now they have 2, one for Tron and one for Guardians. So, and they even have a space for 3 when they do one for Run Disney. So they have the capability of doing more now, but I think in the beginning they were afraid of doing more than one because it didn't really work well with my Disney experience. How you doing, Bailey? Welcome in. Hey, park hoppers. Good to see you guys today. Needed that. Where did we lose Bart? I think he got a drink and ran. He may have went back outside. Woo, hey, 3 strands. Well, guys, we got a drink, whatever it may be. Here's the blue skies, low crowds, great wait times, and a beautiful Monday. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Cheers. Not bad. How you doing? Oh, you do? No, you don't watch us on Inner Magic, do you? I love your shirt, by the way. That's awesome. Would you guys like to say hello to everybody? Yeah, I got. Here, let me bring it down, and we're just here having something to cool off. I'm sure you guys are getting something cool to drink as well. You want to say hello? Oh, what happened to Gus? Gus? There we go. So, is there somebody back home you want to give a shout out to? Who do you want to say hello to? And anybody else?
Savannah and Catherine.
Awesome. Where are you guys visiting from?
West Virginia.
West Virginia. So my buddy Bart, I just lost him. He went back out there, Virginia Beach.
Oh, yeah.
So he just came down just to get some work done. Had to get something tomorrow, and he's like, he's hanging out with me today. So you guys having a good day so far? So I love your shirt, by the way. That's very nice. It's very Ohana. Do you like Stitch? Do you think he's capable of being a good guy?
Kind of.
I think he is. I think he can be a good guy. He just needs the right family to hang out with, right? So, well, thank you guys so much for watching the live streams. Now, is summer over? Has summer started for you guys yet? Is school?
This past week.
This past week, school is done for.
Yeah.
So you graduated college? No? Oh, well, close though, right? No? What grade did you finish this past year?
First grade.
First grade? Awesome. Well, you got some big plans for the summer? So you got to pack it all in there, right?
Yeah.
Other than just a Disney vacation, right? So, well, I hope it's a great summer. Whenever you guys want to come hang out with us, now you can do it without having to worry about being caught doing. I hope you don't watch it during school.
I know.
So.
We keep them. We keep them going. We do watch it.
So, well, thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great vacation.
Thank you.
And how long are you guys going to be here?
We're going to be here till Wednesday morning.
Till Wednesday?
We got down last Wednesday.
Oh, so you got a full week.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I'm going to be at resorts tomorrow, so if you see me running around the resorts, come by and say hello again.
If we're at Bay Lake, you swing by.
There we go. Thank you guys. Have a great one. Stay hydrated. All right, I think I'm going to go for one more. And I might even go for Joy. Joy. I think Joy would work out perfectly. I'm beginning to enjoy Joy more. So, and the fact of the matter is Joy is not carbonated. So, all right, one more. Ziggy zaga, joy, joy, joy. There we go. It's a sweet days and sweet company. There's a lot of Virginia over here.
Yeah, all the Virginia crew.
All the
I'll give you one, and that's my wife.
Awesome. Thank you guys so very much. Stay safe and have a great trip back home.
Take care.
So, I said I had my buddy Barton. They're like, yeah, he's outside. They're keeping tabs on you. So, keeping hydrated. Let's look and see what we've got as far as our virtual queue. I don't think I've ever had to wait this long for Guardians of the Galaxy before. Let's see what we got. All right, we are just 7 away. Just 7.
Good enough time for me to
digest.
My stomach. I don't know.
Yeah, just think good thoughts. Happy little trees, happy little trees.
Happy trees.
Happy little trees.
That's fun.
Thank you to the family who just took a second to say hello. As a reminder to everyone who watches our streams, there is a very, very important reason why we keep a family-friendly stream. The magic that is in these parks is not something that's created and exists on its own, but it must be maintained, it must be protected, and it can be easily messed up simply by how we treat each other and the things we say in and around, both on my side of the camera and in the chat. And we oftentimes have little ears hanging out with us in the parks and watching along with us. So thank you guys to everyone who in the chat strives in everything they do and say to maintain the magic and make it a most magical day. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for making this a place where everyone can watch and be a part of the magic. So let's do this. Let's go over to the gift shop over by Guardians. And we've only got like 5 groups left. So let's go do the gift shop and see if we can burn those groups over there. Then we'll get you guys on Guardians of the Galaxy. Park hoppers, have you tried mixing any of them? You know what, I've never done a mixture, I don't believe, but I think some of them would mix pretty well. Do you have a favorite mixture? Have you become the Coca-Cola Cool Zone mixologist? And hey Dudley, I think sometimes people get the wrong impression that they think family means it has to be child, but it's not necessarily the case. Thank you, Crown V. I have a feeling, Haley, you're right. I think Owen's probably mixed them before too. Is that a sign that I'm getting too old when I haven't even thought about mixing the drinks and getting, you know?
There's you have a purity about you.
Well, I guess it's so much of, I want to be able to tell everybody exactly what each of them are. So to mix them kind of takes that out of the mix of it. Takes it out of the perspective some. Do we want a Guardians photo? Well, we'll get one on the ride, but we can get Groot in there. Yeah. I am Groot. You know, one of my favorite things in the pre-show is right after you get teleported and they bring in the Guardians for the first time. Groot appears from nowhere. He was not actually in the shot before. He comes in from the side and goes, I am Groot. There's almost always guaranteed to have at least one person that gets a laugh out of that. And I don't find the moment itself all that funny anymore because, you know, I've seen it and I know it's coming. But I love to hear the laugh of people when that moment happens.
He doesn't like to make a big deal and I don't like to brag. But he has been a valued customer in my shop on Xandar. Mostly.
These guys are hilarious. They've been selling these since day one. You got it. Everybody get your 3D glasses on and...
My establishment has everything you desire, from trinkets to treasures. Please, arose.
I thought I would offer it because I mean, I think you took care of it.
I like this one. I don't know why. But I can see if I had myself a work desk, this guy would fit just perfectly.
I stand behind all my products. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to communicate with me on Saturday.
No, I was fine. I was fine after Gwazi, mind you. That was not me after Gwazi. Now Bart may tell you differently because that kind of caught me off guard. This is more after me after the Serengeti swings. I have ridden that, by the way. And that one was a little higher than I thought it was going to be. Those swings.
She's gonna be a Loki.
I am the Brute, and I am delighted.
There he is, Captain Leader.
Treasures ridiculous at the far reaches of the universe, including the exclusive rights to merchandise related to the heroes of Xandar, the guardians of the galaxy.
This is kind of a cool shirt. Probably all cotton. Oh no. No. What is that? I'm going to act like I know what I'm talking about. Is that polyester? I have no idea what that even means. That's not cotton. Is it all 100% cotton? Here, we'll look it up on the shelf and see.
Soft though.
It is soft. That's why I didn't feel like it was just a cotton t-shirt.
I need two.
Is that it? Find the CVS receipt. Oh my gosh. Shishing. Shishing.
That's one heck of a tag.
That says you will find love and fortune this year. You are very good at business. All your friends know it to be so.
100% cotton.
It is 100%?
It's organic cotton. 100%, yeah, organic cotton.
Wow. I didn't.
How they made it that soft is beyond me.
I know. Oh, it's got something on the back. I didn't even see that. Saving the galaxy again. You're welcome.
This is pretty cool, isn't it?
It is. They have some interesting cuts on these things.
Yeah. Nova Corps. There's someone like something like this.
The Wonders of Xandar. See, it's got that cut to it. It's not your normal. Hey guys, we are about 5 groups away from having our virtual queue called for today. So we're just gonna hang out here in the gift shop. This is $39.99.
We no longer accept free Please convert that currency to something more meaningful.
Now the ears, the cassette tape ears come with its own number 2 pencil. Oh, that's kind of cool. So this is not from Guardians of the Galaxy, but this is a die-cast bus from Walt Disney World with the way that from an actual bus here on property. That's pretty sweet. $18. That is heavy. I don't. What is this called? An embossment?
It's wild.
But my feeling is, I mean, it looks cool, but I'm wondering if you were to wear it, if you're like overly sensitive, would it like begin to not scratch, but just like you could feel it rub against your chest?
Probably.
But I do like the way. I mean, you guys can see it, right?
Cool look, yeah.
It's like
it's like a raised.
Yeah, I don't know how that's done, but it creates ridges on the back.
You got the transport bus,
and that's the ones like the ones here on property.
Have you enjoyed your tour of our
All right, which one's me and which one's Bart?
I'm Groot.
than to purchase a souvenir from the treasures of
I am Groot. The raccoon is all crazy and wild, so that's Chris.
It's actually battery operated.
It's amazing when you can make it plastic.
Oh, it actually. All right, let's not wear the battery down, but that's about how the ride works too. It goes this way and that way and this way and that way.
your Terran denomination.
Very interesting.
And the magnet. I love the fact that they put one in the front seat and one in the back seat. 3 strands, I guess I'm buying a bus. So I'm trying to think, is this the first time I've seen a Disney, where did it go? Oh, it's right here. Is this the first time I've seen one of their Disney buses available with the with one of their designs? I don't think I've seen one in my head. I cannot recall. Now I've seen you can buy a Disney bus, but not one of their character wraps. So Grace, how you doing today, Grace? Are you feeling better? It says, I know that Guardian's car is cool. I would buy that. Dude, do you realize when I was a kid, I'd play dirt pods with my G.I. Joe? You'd better believe I'd play with that. I would let that loose in the house and freak Nova out.
Yeah, she would freak out.
The cat would never come out of Liberty's room. The cat's like, I'm not coming out. I will starve to death. There is something out there, and it is big. It is the biggest mouse I've ever seen, and it's going to eat me. So I would put that up on a shelf and pull it down to play with every once in a while. Most definitely. So. All right, we're still 4. I thought we'd go a lot quicker than this. Now, I can't see myself owning these. These are all the forms that the Infinity Stones came in. I do know when these first came out, a lot of the vloggers were like, I gotta get that. And they're like buying them up like crazy. And I'm like, I don't know what I would do with it afterwards. Now, you're probably watching, that is the Ether, I believe. That was from the Thor, the Dark Elves. One of my least favorite was Thor 2.
Here in my establishment, there is something for everyone. From treasures.
I really enjoyed the ones for Guardians of the Galaxy. I did not believe that Guardians would have as much like force behind it of such a, I mean, we all heard of Iron Man. We all heard of Thor. Now, outside of the comic world, I'd never heard of Guardians of the Galaxy, but everyone knows. Yeah, we know that. I never heard. I did not believe that would ever be as good a series of movies as they are. And I have no problem with them continuing. Actually, I'm still a little upset that we lost a few characters at one point, but I was really shocked that they kept Gamora out. I mean, I think I understand why, but that was a rough one for me. All right.
Come in. Don't be shy.
All right, we have 3 groups. And we're going to get you guys on Guardians of the Galaxy today. Thank you guys, everyone, for coming in and hanging out with us. Today is a very unconventional day here for our channel. Normally we come in and do Magic Kingdom every Monday, but this week we've got Magic Kingdom on Wednesday so that I can ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure after the stream is over. I will not be streaming it for my first ride, guys. No offense, but the last thing I want to do is to have my first ride marked by me trying to work and make sure the stream stays connected. And if I remember what Splash Mountain was like, there were a couple times where it was a little problematic. So I think I'm going to record it the first time so that we have it, and we'll stream it with you guys on the 13th. We're going to be back at Universal on Thursday, and then on Friday we're going to be doing a Genie, started with a G, a Genie Plus Day at the Magic Kingdom to test things out and give you guys a perspective of whether or not Genie Plus is something advantageous for you to use on your next vacation. So come and join us. And we've got all of our streams up this week. Take a couple seconds, hit the thumbs up button on them, and come and join us in the parks. A. Dudley says, Star-Lord, I have 1 or 2, is actually a decent comic. Grace says, I took a vacation day today, been doing some cleaning, but with rest breaks, I'm not 100% yet. Well, I hope to get feeling better real soon. Thank you so very much, Grace. Grace, greatly appreciate you, and I hope you're feeling better soon. Mr. Disney Parks Resort says Tiana's went down for a bit this morning. I think it went down yesterday a bit as well. It's a brand new ride. They're going to get their kinks out. That's why they do cast member previews. That's why they do annual pass holder previews. Gives them a chance to get everything taken care of and out of the way, and all the tech rehearsals done. They want it to break down a little bit, so they have it all ready. So by the time it opens up on June 28th, all the cast members working to go, yep, I remember what we did to fix this. This is what we do. And it's great rehearsal. So June 28th, it's official day opening. No, I will not be there. I will be embarking onto the Allure of the Seas with the rest of our Magic Cruisers. So I'm going to try to do what I can before it opens officially June 28th. And then moving forward, whenever we hit the Magic Kingdom on any given day, I'll do my best to see if I can get us on there for our regular streams. It's like watching water boil, right?
Yeah.
Let me on! I just want to ride! Well, we've got a couple more minutes. Do we want to? We want to go pop in another place and let's go over to Mission Space. I mean, we got 3 groups left. We got at least a few minutes. We'll pop into the gift shop over at Mission Space. I hope one of these days, and not for too long in the future, that we're going to have this building to our left open again. I remember the plans that they announced many years ago, this being a new play pavilion. There was going to be games, activities, character meet and greets, and all kinds of things over to our left. They even took some time in redoing the building rooftop and repainting it, but I have no clue as if there's been anything actually done in progression inside. So we'll have to wait and see. But I hope to one of these days we'll have our play pavilion as well. The Space 220 is a really cool concept. They take you into a space elevator. They take you up into the atmosphere, and you go up to a space station. And the entire time you're dining, the inside, the side of the restaurant is just open space, and things happen in the mix. So it's really big on ambiance. Yes, I would play with this too. See, that's cool. That's cool fun. Where's the alien?
That's the alien for you.
That's just an astronaut. I want an alien. Crash. Baby. Oh, they have a whole series of animals. Astro animals. See, there you go. Kitty cat astronaut. My little kitty cat. Love my little kitty cat. And the Astro Panda, Astro Dog. We got the whole shebang. Heidi, if you don't have the Grogu band covered in frogs, I'm shocked.
You want frogs?
We have someone in our crew who loves Grogu. So I'm looking for a particular Stitch band. And yeah, well, it's one that came out since the other one I had, and I have been looking for it for about a month now. But I guess I could go online and buy it online, but...
This would be a great shirt for hers.
Which one? The Darth Vader one?
Yeah. Nice and soft.
It is soft. This is for the non-Floridians. You guys call this, what do you guys call this again? The sweet shirts? Oh, the sweat top. Yeah, okay. The sweatshirt.
The sweet shirts.
Because if I wore that in Florida, if I wore that on a summer day, it would be a death shirt. It's not only black, but what's with the hoodie?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's heavy. The best part though is this. You ready?
Swords.
The hilts of the lightsabers. And it's red like Darth's is.
That's crazy.
But that's pretty thick too.
That's the Kirsten right there. This is a triple X. No wonder it's heavy. It's a triple X.
That adds like 10 pounds. All right, guys. Quick quiz. Can you guys spot the hidden Mickey? All right, if you need a hint, let me know. Where is the hidden Mickey? It's like an episode of Dora. ¿Dónde está la hidden Mickey? I can see it. Can you? Where is it? Where is the hidden Mickey? There it is. There's the hidden Mickey. My kid's in the background going, "Wadaho, wadaho." Yeah. I hate the sand. That's my problem with DisneyStore.com. I had a great deal on a Dapper Dan's polo the other day with the sizes of it. Yeah, that's the problem. You get it on something. You get something that's on a good price. You see it at the Character Warehouse and like, yes, what size will you want? I'm like, I need this. And like, well, we have small, small, and small. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing a trend as to why things are on sale here because that's all they have left is small. I actually saw quite a few people walking around with this on Star Wars Day. $140. And DeLorean helmet. All right, shall we head back for one last time? Oh, sorry. Sure. There's actually quite a few hidden Mickeys in this store. I always point them out, but if you look up at the ceiling, and one of the few rare profile Mickeys. It's a rare profile Mickey. Most hidden Mickeys are a big circle, two smaller circles. This is Mickey's head turned sideways, so you can see his nose. So then they have another one right up there. All right, our group is next, so I think we're gonna be good. I feel like I can smell rain. It feels like it's about to rain. I feel humid or something.
Well, it is Florida. It's pretty humid.
Yeah, but we've been really dry up to this point in the year. I would have thought now that we've gotten into June, we would have already moved into our raining every afternoon at 3:30 mode. But we haven't quite gotten there yet. And it's 3:22, so in my mind, I'm like, it's time. Gonna rain for half an hour. No, I still see no signs of rain. All right, guys, this is a great opportunity. If you know someone who would enjoy watching and getting into line with us today at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, it's a good time to hit the share button on your screen in the middle. Copy that link, text it to a buddy of yours and go, hey, take a coffee break. Put that Zoom meeting on hold. Come ride a roller coaster with us this Monday afternoon. Almost. Wait for it. We're at group 95 at the moment. Our group is 96. So this is weird because normally what ends up happening is I get like a 8 or a 13 group.
Last time we had like way early.
So what happens is as soon as I walk into the park, they're like, you have 12 minutes to get there before we cut you off. So it's like a complete opposite of what I'm dealing with today, you know?
Yeah.
Man, it's just it rained here so hard for like 40 minutes you couldn't see where to go. I wanted to rain here one afternoon, and I understand that people who are on vacation go, no, I don't want rain. Give us one afternoon. Just give us one good afternoon. You know, go to a park, that's indoor rides,
Would put a large Manatee.
like Epcot. A lot of indoor rides at Epcot. Other than Test Track, I'm trying to think if there's another ride that's outdoors that would keep you from riding in the rain. Let us just have a good 2 hours of pure torrential downpour and kind of get us back to good, you know? And we're good. Let's go. Oh, yes. Okay, let's go.
Enjoy, guys.
Hello?
The Skyliner virtual cube.
Virtual.
Fantastic. There's our scanner. Go back on. There we go.
There we go. Thank you. Wonders of Zen. Welcome in, Massey family. Happy Monday. Good to have you guys join us. Welcome to the Wonders of Xandar. Can we get this on a soundtrack? What do you call a penguin in the White House? Lost.
I see we have new
What do you call a horse with white fur?
Stallion.
A white horse.
What?
A white horse. What do you call a horse with black fur? A black horse. What do you call a horse with black and white fur?
Spotted. Like a cow.
A zebra.
Zebra? He didn't say stripes.
What do you call a horse that's black, white, and red?
Probably a horse with gunshot wounds.
Zebra with his tongue out. They don't get any better. Welcome in, stepping into magic. Adam, man, where is Ellen? Well, it turns out she became best friends with Stupid Judy, and they now own a boutique shop over in the North End Market. Doing quite well, actually. I call those the IKEA lamps. like something that happened, you know, naturally. I'm glad to have you in for a bit, Farrah. Hey, Farrah, did you say hello to the Massey family this afternoon? Goofy Runner says I was going to go with a horse that survives, or hoping the horse survive. It reminds me of the old jokes that were really off color.
Yeah.
You know, what's black and white and red all over? Well, the original joke was a newspaper.
Yes.
But what you do is you wait for people to get comfortable with that, and you'd go, okay, what's black and white and red all over? It's a penguin in a blender.
Oh, snap.
And you know, that was the perfect 7th grade joke right there.
That's transformed
It goes really, really dark, really quick.
Right.
Hello, Joanna. Glad you could ride it with us today. No?
Like a fruit. Look at the back of the shirt. Look at the lips.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's very messed up, G-Man. Mary and Bert are going to be so upset. Not the singing and dancing penguins. Yeah, not the talented penguins. We're talking about the ones that keep running into the wall.
Yes. Annoying penguins.
Boom. 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 Somebody turn Maximilian around, please. Boom. Boom. What do you call 2,000 pounds of cats in a pile? A meowton. See, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Are these jokes coming in with me?
Yeah, they're coming in. They're coming. So if you guys are just joining us, we are just in the queue here. Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here in Epcot. My buddy Sean is watching. Yes, I am calling it Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And no, I am not a plant for Disney. Well, the reason I have to call it Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, right? Because there is a Guardians of the Galaxy ride over at Disney's California Adventure.
Oh.
And so if I simply say Guardians of the Galaxy,
you have to identify.
Someone may go, oh, maybe we're in California Adventure. Maybe we're, you know, Mission Breakout. So I think there are times where knowing the full name makes a point. Right. So at one point we had an actual cube on the sign. It was a cube with the QR code on it.
Yeah.
Now they just have this on it. I guess somebody tried to steal the cube, which is kind of a cool thing. Not to steal the cube, but you know,
right,
to have the cube with the QR code on it. You want to make sure that you move and link your account with your band, so that when they take your photo on the ride, it goes into the right place on your account. If you are having problems with this when you are here, of course, if you booked your vacation with us, let us know. We have problems like that. It happens every so often. No system is infallible. And so we simply ask that when you are here, call your travel agent and say, hey, what would you suggest? What do I need to do? And we can tell you if this is something you can fix yourself, or it may be something you'll need to go to get services to take care of. But we definitely want to make sure that when you take a ride that has a photo pass photo on it, that it gets to your account and you can actually download it and have it. Most of the time it should be fine, but it has to be done and linked up a certain way for it to happen. There, look, there's Spaceship Earth.
Space Station Terra. Space Station Terra.
The first citizens of Xandar settled.
They call it Terra. We call it Earth. No, watch carefully. I think this is where it comes up. We're gonna miss it. They talk about where they get their energy sources from.
As time passed, Xandar became a galactic hub for advanced technology and innovative urban planning.
Come on, come on.
From the start, Xandarians embraced the design principles that promoted a symbiotic relationship between our natural world and its inhabitants.
They get some of their energy from storms. The storms are called maelstroms. It's the old name of the Norway ride over in the World Showcase.
Inverse roadways and pedestrian paths.
I think we missed this last time. I think we went through this.
Yes, we went through the lightning lane.
Day and night, thanks to our nearly endless supply of light. Multiple stations throughout the city take Xandarians everywhere they need to go, and at ultra high speeds. Xandarians also travel by water. Our city boasts an extensive canal system, ranging from larger ones, which serve as the main pathways, to narrow ones, which connect citizens to residential neighborhoods. It's an efficient way to navigate Xandar.
Hey, Kathy V.
Our cultural and art centers are renowned throughout the galaxy. Xandar offers a variety
Yes,
of
there is a hidden Mickey inside this model.
Our famous Galaxariums, where Xandarians go to learn about our history and culture, inspired the Galaxarium we brought here, the wonders of Xandar at Epcot. Education is paramount to all Xandarians, as evidenced by our numerous knowledge centers.
Oh, it's right there, right there.
Our oceans produce both energy and food for our population. One of our more advanced projects is our APG, or Atoll Power Generation.
They just stuck in the name of an old attraction. There's actually 4 of them in the entire queue. Well, Kathy, you came in at just the right time. About 15 minutes, we're gonna be ready to go and inside, ready to ride.
But these sleek vessels aren't all coolly calculated function. There's also beauty in the design. Notice the complex geometric patterns in contrasting colors, blending the glass of the cockpit seamlessly into the metal of the rest of the ship. The Star Blaster is a multi-functioning single-pilot ship designed exclusively for members of the Nova Corps. Do not underestimate the sophistication of this
All right,
ship
Amanda.
because of its size.
You can still peep in if you need to, though. We'll be here. I actually get PhotoPass photography photos from people that are not me all the time. I get photos in my Disney Experience account, people that are not me. They're probably in the car before me or after me, but it happens. Yes, Tammy B, this ride does have a chicken door right there before the final loading. All you simply have to do is ask if you could get a shortcut, jump point to the exit. There we go. Ask for the jump point to the exit. And remember when I was still recovering from my eye surgery, a couple of times I came with the boys and would come through the queue with you guys, and then I would just simply step through the door and meet them at the exit.
Resembling the Nova Corps logo.
Haley says, I've never been on this ride personally. Chris has made it so it's my favorite ride. When you get on it and you ride it, you're gonna like, yep, this is as good as I thought it was. This is an amazing ride. And its popularity, constant popularity, is the reason why I'm not going to be surprised if they keep it on virtual queue for as long as they possibly can.
As all Nova work together to promote the common cause of galactic harmony, the differences in rank are really subtle in the star insignia on our arms. One horizontal bar for foreman, a C for Gran, a cross for Millenium, a half star for Centurion like myself, and a full star for Nova Prime. The Nova Corps uniform reflects our
Apparently, Dopey Runner didn't like my joke about the penguins. Yeah. That it said it didn't fly.
The depth of the jokes just keep coming.
Well, that was totally my idea. And Epcot, too, because I love that place. It's awesome. I went there as a kid, and I cannot wait to get to go back and ride Horizons. Also want to see the energy, dinosaurs, and, of course, hear the veggie fruit fruit. It's the best.
Okay, well, I'm sure
all rides that are gone.
For you to relive all of those memories again. And it's thanks to the Guardians that Xandar is reaching out to other cultures across the galaxy.
The ironic part about it is that the energy dinosaurs, that was here. This is where the energy dinosaurs were. The universe of energy is where we're standing right now. For the reason they don't have any more energy dinosaurs is because of his ride.
Xandar would have never survived the pre-battle were it not for the intervention of this ragtag team we know as the Guardians of the Galaxy. To uncover the true story, I spoke with the captain of the crew. Peter Quill, thank you for joining me today. The leader of your group was telling me about the plan to save Xandar from the Rogue Kree.
Wait, did you say the leader? I'm the leader. Wait, who said that?
It was Rocket.
Well, don't believe anything Rocket says.
But he said it was your plan.
Well, okay. You can believe that.
It was 12% of a plan.
Maybe. But it was brilliant. Well, go on, introduce yourself.
Have you forgotten who I am? His brain is so drained.
This is none other than Drax the Destroyer.
See? And she knows who I am.
Anyway, I danced circles around the Kree dude. Totally safe today.
You're weird and embarrassing, Jax. This play is music distraction. So that Rocket
to destroy the creep level.
Thank you, Drax, for setting the record straight for our viewers.
You are welcome.
Courage, Peter. To flail around like a total fool to help save the day.
Okay, so you're not really making it sound as intense and dangerous as it actually looks.
I'm sure it was very intense. We'll learn more about just how intense.
Look, it's the Alyssa Milano. Definitely know who's the boss on that ship. Woohoo! All right, cross our fingers.
Our world would have been destroyed in the battle with the Kree, were it not for the help we received from the Guardians of the Galaxy. I was fortunate to secure this.
How are you doing today? I'm inside in air conditioning. I'm very good, yes. I could do this all day long. Tell my boss I have to keep changing this one out right here in the air conditioned room. All right, as a warning, guys, there will be some strobe light effects, not in this room, not in the next, but in the transportation room, there will be some flashing of lights. If you are sensitive to those types of lights, have a good one, thank you. If you are sensitive to those types of flashing lights, please be aware. Make sure to look away, and once we've teleported, you'll be fine to come back in. While we're going through the teleportation room, I will be turning my camera display down to black so it does not ruin the effect and cause any problems of ruining the magic of our pre-show. So as we get in, I will be cease my chatting. No more comments will come up until we actually made it into the next stream after. So enjoy. Say hello to Nova Prime for me. And what do we call ourselves? Yeah, Disney adults. That's what we call ourselves. Hey Bart, where do you find a dog with no legs?
Wiener.
No, where do you find a dog with no legs?
And
Where?
now, please step forward into the welcome
Where you
center,
left it.
making room for everyone. Thank you.
Oh my word, it's so stupid. A lot of dad jokes in this one right here.
Yeah, that's where we are in our life right now.
Dad jokes. That's why I was trying to do what I was trying to do. A lot cooler in here.
This room has no windows and no doors.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the cosmic generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Make sure we cross over the line. The line, there'll be a white line. Gotta make sure we get over the line. Okay. If not, the other half of your body will not be teleported. It's not a pretty picture. I don't like doing it.
Okay.
We may have to take a step over to the right or left.
We have never teleported
We'll come over this way.
before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corp?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I've been watching Terrans for eons.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
His species has failed.
Wait, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you know Corp need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow him through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait! There's cake. Where's this cake?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First there was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet get our power back. I mean,
when we get our power back.
this planet of Aquarium doesn't stand a chance. What? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I want.
So,
Are you Terrence still there?
my favorite detail of this show is how they make fun of Star-Lord for coming up with a plan in the first movie that only had 12% of a plan. Only 12% of a plan, okay? But when Rocket pulls up his pad to show his plan, if you look at the bottom for half a second, you see percentage of success, 0.02%. And I love that little detail. Why the cake toast? Why the cake toast? Oh wait, you're talking about the person cake toast. Okay, sorry. We're not moving. This should be interesting if they get through another series behind us and the doors open again. All right, if you guys haven't done so already, we'd love for you to take a second, if you're already a member of our crew, take a second to hit that thumbs up button. Give it a good like. Thank you guys so much for helping us keep those analytics going here on YouTube. And if this is your first time joining us today, we don't want you guys to walk away without taking a couple of seconds to hit the subscribe button. We want you guys to be a part of our magic crew every Monday through Friday here in the parks. So hit the subscribe button, jump into the live chat, and let the crew take the good care of you like they do all the time. So welcome in, everybody. Nader wants to know if all Xandar starships play music like this in their evacuation tunnels. It could be worse. It could be the drums from Japan. Yeah, they're herded into a narrow. This is not one of my favorites. The worst one in my book is in the one in Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion, it really does go out of nowhere. It just makes you merge into one little lane. It happens, Ray. It just depends on how fast the line is moving in front of us. If they have an issue with the loading or somebody needed extra time to get their seat just right, just a slight delay. Happy Monday!
Terrence, listen up.
Oh, here comes the next crew.
You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. Oh no, this planet of Aquarium doesn't stand a chance. What? You still on it? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I want. Are you Terrence still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we're out of power. So, we do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. This can't get any worse.
Never say that. Just never say that. There's a couple of phrases in life that I've learned that you do not say. It just get any worse. And I mean, what's the worst that could happen? What do they say if you have to evacuate the ride? You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Where did they say you can get off? When they ask how many.
What do you guys think? Do you think I have a favorite song for this ride? Actually, I have two. The two songs that are my favorite. Number one being Conga. It was my last song to get from all of the songs that are available. Second, the first song I ever got. So I guess you can say the first song I had on this ride, the last song I got on this ride. The first song being Disco Inferno, which I think is just perfect. You'll be fine. If you were wearing them, maybe.
Yeah. Oh no, it came back empty.
You won't want to take this off. Put it in your waistband. Place large objects at your feet, or just let me sit in my own seat, thank you. That will be fine. Hey David, how you doing today? You know that it's not like super duper cold inside, but it is pleasant. It's just that comfortable. It's not like uber cold. Michelle says Disco Inferno was our first, like me, and our favorite. I think Disco Inferno just fits this ride so very well. So. Haley, I think it would be hilarious if they just randomly threw in a song every so often and then just drop it. I mean, literally just play it for one day and let all the vloggers totally lose their stuff and go crazy to get over here and catch it on video and then just stop playing it. That would be funny. That'd be funny right there. I don't care who you are.
He's watched right now.
Tammy was asking about the chicken door. If you get to this point in the ride and you do not want to ride, you simply let the cast member here know too. And they will guide you to this door right there. you walk through, and it is just on the other side of that small, very short hallway is the exit. So, hey Jacqueline! Hey Shelly, welcome in the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. I think the only song I don't like on here is Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Or maybe that's not it. It could be the one from Flock of Seagulls. Because it's the only one that shows up as a copyright. Can we hold for the front row? Thank you. Go stand on that beat. Look at you, I'll put you in another line.
What?
Are you tired of waiting?
No.
I just made you wait in another line. Welcome in, Rob Hollywood. So have you never had a chance to ride this ride before? It is by far my favorite attraction here at Walt Disney World.
You guys want in the back row, right? And you guys want in the front row?
Right.
That's your one?
Thank you very much. Now, I like the back for the pure force of the ride, but the front row has some good views. Cool. I can't remember what it is we rode in last time. I may have put you in the back last time. I don't know. Amy's favorite attraction as well. Is there anybody else in the chat who can say that for their personal opinion, their 2 cents worth, that if they only had a chance to ride one ride here in all 4 parks of Walt Disney World, they would choose to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind? Hello, Joe Hollywood! Christine, thanks for subscribing. Everybody welcome in Christine. Now while we're riding, guys, I'm going to be riding and having a good time too. And my camera will be turned off display wise so it doesn't distract from anyone else riding behind us. So if people come in, welcome them in, let them know that we're glad that they're here, let them know what we're riding. But if you have any questions for me, please hold it to the end of the ride so I'll have a chance to see it and respond to it. That's right, Guardians in Disneyland is a completely different ride. Guardians Mission Breakout is a revamped Hollywood Tower of Terror. So, and I will say this is also the most comfortable roller coaster as far as the setup of all the roller coasters in all of Orlando, really. Wow. It's very comfortable seating. I feel very relaxed in it. They don't look relaxed, but that's okay. They'll get there.
They'll understand.
More cake toast.
Doing a great job, Gracie. You having a good day?
Yeah.
Good.
I feel refreshed.
You do?
Refreshed. Refreshed. Totally refreshed.
Let's see if I can put my glasses in his pouch. See if this stays in there.
It should be okay. If not, we'll get you some new Mickey ears.
That doesn't replace my glasses.
Oh! boy. We get some Mickey glasses. We get some Mickey Mouse sunglasses. Oh, you better believe it.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work.
Rocket!
Well,
Okay, I've locked onto your vehicles.
We'll be right behind you.
nothing to worry about.
Unless we do not stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Drax.
Good luck.
There's the big guy.
It was useless to follow me. What is that noise?
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
Welcome in, Rob Hollywood.
Thanks, Terrence.
And welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these
Oh,
McGoats.
Jax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, where's that cake toast?
Where is that cake toast? On, Jeeves. How you feeling? You good? Hang on, let me check my hair. Good. All right, sir. You got a little bit more energy in you?
Yeah.
You wanna park out to one more park?
Yeah, let's do the Animal Kingdom to Pandora.
Cool. Let's go ahead out, grab a bus, and head on over to Animal Kingdom. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us this afternoon, just got off of Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here in Epcot. I'm gonna take a hard right. That's Guardians of the Galaxy Xandar Drift. And my buddy Bart is joining me here today. And we are doing a little park hopping to make the most of his day here in the parks. So, I have to tell you guys, I've known Bart for a very, very long time. He has been extremely supportive of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, even back in the day when we were just forming the ideas and just giving first thought of even starting a group that did what we do here today. And even then, I had no idea I would be doing this when I did. And he was our first patron over on Patreon, and he's only one of a very, very small handful of people, well, at least for now, who own a Ear to Ear Magic blue polo, officially licensed Ear to Ear Magic blue polo. But there are two more that I shall have in hand to be sending out to some of our patrons. So now, if you are one of our producers, our highest tier, for 3 consecutive months, I will put a special order in for your Ear to Ear Magic blue Nike polo, just like mine that I'm wearing right now, except the ones I'm going to send to you are not nearly as sun faded as as the one I've had hours and hours of vitamin D on. But if you're interested, we would love for you guys to consider joining before tomorrow night, because one of the ideas that we wanted to do from the very beginning was to use our Patreon group as a way to bring others together outside of any one of our forms of social media. So when you join our Patreon at any one of the 5 levels, including the lowest level even, you are invited to a monthly Zoom call in which you get to talk to, it's like this live stream, except I'm not in the parks, but everyone gets to be a part of it. And that's where you guys get to talk and hang out with each other for a couple hours. And I have found that to be extremely enriching. So if you are already a patron, make sure to put it on your list. It's tomorrow night. We'll have it up on a Patreon group tomorrow. The link that you guys can join the Zoom call. And if you're not, but would like to be, go check it out. Patreon.com/eartoearmagic. And come and get to know some other people in the Patreon group a little better. But I have 2 more. I was excited. I don't just do that, and I have no desire ever to sell them. They will have the word producer stitched on the sleeve. So a special item just for you guys as producers in the Patreon group. I was told that I'll have them in hand by hopefully no later than the 17th. So that's a 360 camera. We can get a photograph and it's just one big weird circle. We're in it. It's funky. They have them in each of the parks now. All right, we're gonna go straight out this way and I'm gonna take a left over to the buses. Yeah, we haven't done the monorail just yet. You know, but the day's not over.
If you had to do a measurement of the best fireworks show, which location would you say has the best fireworks show?
The best fireworks show? Of just Disney? Well, unfortunately, there's only 2 that have actual fireworks. So Hollywood Studios does have a nighttime show, but it's not fireworks heavy. It's mainly projections with fireworks supplements.
Okay.
Illuminations here is pretty impressive and it's a lot of fun. I do enjoy that one. But of course, you know, I'm sorry, the show over at Magic Kingdom, Happily Ever After, was so good that Disney tried to get rid of it, and they did actually replace it, and the fans wouldn't have it, and they brought it back. I don't know if that's ever happened before. So I don't know, if I had one choice or another, Happily Ever After at the Magic Kingdom is like the best. Hey, Joe Corn. Joe's watching from Scotland tonight. Yeah, it is about 9:30 in Scotland right now, isn't it, Joe Corn? So it's getting close to bedtime. Oh, sorry, dude. Sometimes you need guidance. Hold my hand. Here, we're going to go this way. Actually, we do need to know which bus we're going to go to. Something tells me we're going over here. Animal Kingdom is number 9. Is that the one right there? No, it's the one right there. Is it just boarding? I think it's just boarding. We might be able to make it. Good. Woo, good afternoon. What's that? Animal Kingdom Park. That works. You want to sit or you want to stand? I'll stand. Okay. Come on this side of the line. Sometimes they don't. Okay. Good? I'm good to stand. I have a crazy camera live, so it's easier to do this way so nobody has to worry about my camera. We made it! How you doing, me and my life? A strong word. You have a strong word for Disney? If they ever try that again? Yeah, I tell you what, that did not go over well. The fans were not happy with them at all. Joe says, you know your time zones, Chris. Well done. I try to know where you guys are at. So I don't like saying good morning to someone when I know they're in the afternoon. So I try so very hard. I'm not always right, but I try to stay close. How you doing, me and my life? Hey, I wanted to ask you guys, are you going to come join us at Hollywood Horror Nights this year? We have set a date, September, Friday the 13th. Our Magic Crew is meeting again at Halloween Horror Nights. We already have several people who are signed up and ready to go, and we hope that if you would like to spend some time with us as a group, contact us and let us know, and let's get you set up. September, Friday the 13th. We will be landing upon Halloween Horror Nights. Yeah, I know, I'm all over the post offices, so it's kind of shocking, really. Bill is 10:30. Oh, glad you could join us for Animal Kingdom today, Phil. That's Pluto. Now, if you're just popping into today's live stream, you're like, well, first of all, Chris, it's after 3 o'clock. What in the world are you still doing live? Well, today, we are park hopping like crazy. My buddy Bart is in today and only one day, so we're going to make the most of it. And we are headed to our third park for the day, Animal Kingdom. So thank you guys for joining us. Oftentimes, when people start heading home for work, we get to lose everybody. I'm so thankful we can still hang out. And we're glad to have you guys go check out our third park for the day. I did, Carol, and you guys are still with me. We did. We snuck a 4-park challenge in you guys today. How about that? How you doing, Disney Lisa? Hey, Disney Lisa, I don't know if you noticed, but Jill got the suitcase out today because it's 25 days till we leave for our cruise. This is why Owen goes, I don't go to the parks with Dad on Mondays. He is unfettered on Mondays. Uncontrollable. Oh, Brittany, you don't have to twiddle your thumbs. You can use those thumbs to chat. It says it's 69 days till we fly to Walt Disney World. My wife is packed already. Hey, you gotta make sure you don't forget anything, right? Get that luggage out, Carol. Start getting it ready. And as always, if you guys don't have a reason, you don't have a countdown and something to look forward to when it comes to travel, we want you guys to give us a call. Let us know how we can help you guys out. Look, Gus is like, you guys are sideways. There we go. Reach out to us, send us an email, guys. We want to be your Travelmation travel agents. An agent that you feel comfortable with, knowing that they know what they're talking about when it comes to Disney, Universal cruises and all-inclusive resorts. And remember, it costs nothing to have us help you book, plan, and take care of you on your vacations. But it makes a huge difference to our family as a small business owners and what we put back into our channel. So thank you so very much, guys, for allowing us to be a part of your next family vacation. Send us an email today. Susan Edwards at Travelmation.net. Copy me at Chris Edwards at Travelmation.net. And let's get out there, guys. Let's do some cool travel. And we'd love to have you guys join us in some of our group travel as well. I'm sorry, but I love that Sail Away song. We're sailing away. Pickle Shake, our next cruise. I'm trying to remember exactly how many. I keep telling myself that it's 36 people. But it's a good group. It's a good solid group. How you doing, Journeys Out Loud? We are on our way to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, our third park of the day. Thank you guys for hanging out with us, enjoying the parks together. Peggy, one of the best things though is that you have a countdown. I can never over exaggerate the fact that if you have a countdown, how much of a difference that makes in at least in my mental health. It gives me something to look forward to. And in the roughest of times, all I have to do is remind myself there's a number out there that tells me that when it gets down to 0, I'm going to be on a fabulous vacation. So having that 218 days is going to make a big difference over the next 217. How you doing, Jacob? Welcome in. the Expedition Everest. Bus rides. I think we need to get a BART on Expedition Everest too. What do you guys think?
Just resting their eyes. Thank you for sending it.
Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Return service to your resort hotel is available at this station.
Let's go get that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti.
Please collect your belongings. Once your heads after you disembark, take small children by the hand and follow the hallway to the entrance. As you approach the entrance, thanks for riding with us. Have a quiet time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
So when we were on the Icon of the Seas on Saturday, they have a live band playing on the very top deck that looks over Central Park. And at one park they were playing Shake, Shake, Shake Sonora. And it was with the steel drum and everything. It's just beautiful music. Puts me in the best of moods. I think we need to go after a Yeti too.
Okay.
Should we?
Sure. I've yet to been to Pandora.
What's that? You haven't been to Pandora at all? How have I failed you? Let's see what our wait times are, how bad they are. Let's see what we got here. Savannah, Kilimanjaro is 5 minutes. 85 minutes for flight of passage, 50 minutes for Nabi River journey. And we'll wait to get in, get a better signal. Not a great signal on the outside of the park, so we'll get it on the inside. How you doing, Liz V? We're in the park number 3. This way. I was just showing off the sign since it was just so convenient. 40 minutes for Expedition Everest, but you know, we can do single rider and that. And did you want to end up over in Magic Kingdom? Just so you did all 4 parks in one day?
Watch a fireworks show.
You want to watch the fireworks? Woo! All right. Gonna do it all right. You're all day long. All right, so we're gonna get ready to go into security, guys. As we do, I will be turning video and audio off until we get through. Don't go anywhere, keep chatting. Say hello to somebody in the chat you haven't said hello to yet. Thank our mods, everyone with the blue wrench today. Wearing them out. They are the most overworked volunteers right now. So thank you so much, mods. We'll be right back with you guys as soon as we clear security. I just had a random like beignet picture come up out of nowhere. It's like Tiana's coming and beignets. You know, it was never something that I expected to be is what I do and how I do what I do when I stream all the time. But I've gotten to the part now when I go through security sometimes that security knows me. And so, I mean, they still do check. I mean, it's not like they're not going to check and do due process, but when they go to see that it's my anchor charger and my umbrella, they're like, they know it's my anchor and my umbrella in my hand. So, I'll get, as I come through, they'll check the scanner, look up at me, smile, and go, that guy knows what he's doing. I'm like, good to see you too. I have no problem having my bag checked, but on busy days, me being in the bag check line makes the line that much longer for other people. So if I can follow protocol and do it right to where they don't need to check my bag, it just makes it easier for everybody. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Rawr. Straight ahead. Either way is good. That's perfect.
You can go ahead on this one.
If you speak resident, you're also human. So it's the phone finger or yours, whoever has been using this. Also, I'll just say for me. Entered into skin. You also have a great day.
Can we run this way, maybe? Thank you. Like, ooh, piece of candy. You know, it's very, very unusual for me ever to enter the Animal Kingdom this late in the day, right? Most, I'd say 90% of the time I ever come into this park, it's 8 o'clock or in the 8 o'clock hour. So it's very cool. It's just because we road job. We just always come first thing in the morning. And since this park opens earlier than any other park, whenever we come to Animal Kingdom, if you don't get here in the first half hour, then that's when the safari lines start to get really long. So now there is a 5-minute wait on safari right now, but whenever you do an afternoon safari, especially on a hotter day, there's always a larger chance that the animals are isolating, getting away from the heat. So you might not necessarily see as many animals as normal.
Well, I've done all that a few times. I think it's those 2 rides that we were talking about, Pandora and
the Flight of Passage. Have you been on Flight of Passage? Hi. Well, follow me. Checking a few things here in the app. I keep getting an error message for here. All right, here we go. Yeah, for certain reasons, I keep getting error messages where I'm going to look at certain things. Park attraction wait times are not available at this time. Let's keep refreshing. Yeah, safari is 5 minutes, but the thing with the safari is, especially on this time of day, hotter days, you may not see as many animals as you'd like to until it starts to cool off a little bit, closer towards your evening. So if you bug that plant enough, he ends up spitting right here. And he's getting pretty mad. You can see, he'll start spitting water out just like this. And a hot, oh, that feels pretty good. That's cold. All right, real quick before we go in, how are you doing dehydration wise? You good? Sure? Okay. I need a sip.
You guys go for Avatar yet? It's so fun.
All right. So if you've never been up in this way, I'm going to take you up this way. Sort of the reveal of the Valley of Moara. Now, if you'll look right over here to your right, that helicopter didn't make it. I'm sure he was a decent pilot, but Alaskan Wild Adventures, hello, hello, welcome in.
Hour and a half, wait, 4 minute ride work for me. Worth it? Yeah. I think it is too.
I'm gonna sneak you up this way.
But I like it.
Of course, at nighttime, this is all lit up. Bugs are active tonight. Hey Dreammates, time to start closing down the office. Well, we got you from start to finish today, didn't we? Well, I hope you have a good day with the doctors tomorrow, Dreammate. We'll see you back on Wednesday morning. We'll be back in the Magic Kingdom for rope drop. Hope it all goes well tomorrow at the doctor's. Me and my life, can we DoorDash Olympia? You know, Steven, that's not a bad idea. Having the drone show here in Animal Kingdom, because then, you know, it doesn't disturb the animals. And that's why you can't have fireworks shows here. But then they can't have 2 shows a night and encourage people to come spend money at the shops in Disney Springs. Let's see, wait times. Dinosaur is 10, Cali is 10, Expedition Everest is 30. Flight of Passage is 65. It's the same as River Journey. Crazy. Cool. All right, so here's the deal. Bart's never done Flight of Passage. You want to make it happen, dude?
Sure.
Usually we have okay signal in most of the line. There's a couple of areas in the middle. It gets a little sketchy. But before we do that, I'm going to refill my water. Make sure I have a little bit of extra cold water in me. If you need some water, we can get you a cup as well. Gonna pop over here in the Satuli Canteen. This is where the Magic Crew chose for me to have lunch on Friday. They did an excellent choice. This is a nice eatery. I like eating here. Hello. Can we grab some water for our water bottles here? Thank you very much. Now I've got a water bottle. Where can we get a cup for him?
Yeah, so just ask somebody in my shirt for a cup of water and they'll give you.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, pardon me. All right. You're gonna track one down over there? Here, I'll come over here. See if that gentleman can procure a cup for you. Right there you go. How are you doing today?
Fine, and you?
I am inside in air conditioning. I am very happy right now.
Nice. I'm so happy,
It has been a nice day. I hope it's been a good one for you too. Thank you. How was that Avatar water? It's fresh from the pond over there where they took the photos. Yeah. It's got extra minerals. It's got, yeah, pure. The little floating things swimming around. They're good for you. Don't worry about them.
They help you with your wounds.
Yeah, they're there for your gut health. They hit the spot? Good. I don't want you passing out on me on Flight of Passage. It's Flight of Passage, not Flight of Passing out.
You picked him up and be like, Jesus.
We're gonna swing around here.
The stranger came up behind him. Do you like her now? Okay.
We need to go one more. Hello. You tall enough? Just barely. Awesome. Hey guys, we're gonna ride a Flight of Passage. Nobody's scared of heights, are they? Siva H2O. So at least we're keeping going up until the cave, so that's good. Wait, who's having naps? I didn't know we had sanctioned naps in this thing today. Like I said, we will have some spaces here. We are going deep within the mountains in the cave system where our signal may not be as strong. We should be able to catch back up right before we board. So let's just keep our fingers crossed the whole time. Oh, right there, dude. Right there. Back of your legs. Oh, you feel that? Nice. What sprites? What sprites? Make it through this one. That's why I like going to places like that, is you get the ice as well, as opposed to just getting some water. All right, you guys back with me? If you can hear me and see me again, give me the Lewis the alligator in the chat, guys. Showing me Lewis the alligator coming to China's Bayou Adventure June 28th. There we go. Okay. I like going to the Tennessee mountains and going spelunking. I haven't done that in so long. Not like real spelunking, but tourist spelunking. You know, like Crystal Caverns and Rock City. You know, stuff like that. Ruby Falls, yeah. You know.
Ruby Falls. That has the organ in it?
That has the what? They have, I just know all the little formations that they made, like steak and potatoes. Because just the way it's formed, it looks like a certain way. And I did bring my chess piece. So instead of having to put everybody on the shelf, we're gonna attach everybody to my chest to fly with me on the what? I just lost the name of the man. I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna actually take them on the ride with us. So, well, I was thinking of the name of the animal. So the Banshee. I was trying to think of the avatar one for it, but I just lost it. Thank you, Deb. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out with us today. That's right, JP, flight of passage. Oh, this feels good. Of course, I see airlocks like that, and I think, you know, some space game. Well, my dog says I want to do the Forbidden Caverns one day. Man-made body of water down in the caverns. You can ride on a boat. I've never done the boat in a cave before. You know, there's a laundry list of things that I told myself when we moved here back in 2018, Bart, that we would be doing as a family. Yeah. And I feel like I failed my family in the fact that we've been here for 5 years and haven't. I want to ride on a swamp boat.
A swamp?
I just never have done it. We've never gone to NASA and the Space Museum. We've never been to the Space Coast. I have taken Owen once to Daytona Beach, but we've never gone on as a family. Now, I've heard word that Gabriel, one of our moderators, has opened the idea that he's going to go with me and the boys to Buc-ee's in Daytona for a future live stream. We're just going to drive to Daytona. Instead of doing a 6-hour stream, we're going to just hang out in the gas station for an hour and eat brisket. Yeah, it's good brisket. It's really good brisket. Oh, you did? You brought me some, huh? Nice. Nice. Such a long line and have bathrooms halfway through. There's also a place here. There's a place here, Haley. I think it's like called. I don't know. They all have fancy, crazy, adventurous names, like, you know, the Devil's Bathtub or something like that. There's a place here where you can pay and go swimming in the springs, and it's like underground, and it's just completely clear water. I'm like, oh, that would be cool.
Abuelita, ¿tú quieres ir a la fiesta? Es la respuesta. Eso ahí debajo. Una montaña.
What's that? Pandora opened 7 years ago. So 2017. So it was in the works. It opened up May. He's actually it opened up 3 weeks after Happily Ever After premiered for the first time in the Magic Kingdom. So, well, Mo, glad to have you back in out of ninja mode. All right, so we have this room here. We go into a science room, and then we get into the last loading area before the pre-show. So we got like 3 spaces. They're both pretty large, but we're getting there. May 27th, 2017, Pandora's Room. I got it pretty close there, right? When did we get here? I'll go back and look at our vlog. We got to ride it the day after. We got to ride this ride the day after Happily Ever After premiered. So we did 3 days that weekend. Thursday night, the last showing of Wishes. Friday night, the first showing of Happily Ever After. And Saturday afternoon, the first time we rode Flight of Passage. All 3 of them are vlogs on our channel from 2017. You don't have to go watch it. I'm sure they're terrible. Not that I've gotten better, but the technology has gotten a little better.
I think the experience tends to...
Yeah. I didn't even have to go back then. Trying to keep it still. Oh my God. There's a lot of black light effects in this room, so kind of imagine the Pandora outside and then gotta go dark. Hello, Christopher W. Wait, is this Pandora or The Last of Us Halloween Horror Nights house? All right, Jill, have a great dinner. Hey, remind Gabriel we're gonna be hitting Buc-ee's here soon. Not today, but you know. All right, Quiet, thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, mine aren't glowing nearly as cool as theirs are. That on the dark shoes. So the question is, when real mildew and real mushrooms start to grow in here, how do I know? I bet we could find a couple of hidden Mickeys in the mildew. Technically, they did not install or place any hidden Mickeys in this land because we're off planet, not in the world of Mickey. So But I have found some structures here and there that are pretty close to being a Mickey shape. Good night, 3 Strands. Yeah, Pam, I know that if I ever ride it, it would not be anything we could ever stream, of course, or vlog because of the sound for airboats. I just personally would like to be on it. But I know they're pretty loud, so I have a feeling that I may be the only one who actually wants to ride it. I mean, it'd mess up my hair, but to put it up in a bow. You know, Mo, I find the Kong queue even darker because I can tell you what, when you go through the Universal Express portion of Kong, I find myself having to turn my flashlight on my phone. It is so dark I can't get in there. I make Owen or Caleb walk in front of me because I can't tell where I'm supposed to go next. I bump people. The worst part though is when you go through the queue at Kong at Island of Adventure. It's not people I worry about bumping into because people are soft. It's the poles, the giant metal poles that form the queue. I don't like bumping into them. Yeah, they bump back, and then they laugh at you. What do you think of the queue so far?
It's pretty cool. The work they did on the inside makes it worth, the wait,
So the first time we rode it, it was, 3 weeks before the park opened, this section. So they only let so many people in at a time for the preview, and they gave us tickets. And you had to have a ticket to ride this ride. So in other words, you could only ride it once. And we walked up to the ride, and they're like, all right, here's your ticket. And they're like, they were going to usher us into the lightning lane, which back then was, fast pass, the fast pass lane. And we're like, okay, can we go through the regular queue? And he's like, it's really long. I'm like, yeah, but can we walk through? They're like, yeah, if you want to. They were really shocked. The cast members were like, yeah, it's open. You can walk through it, but it's like really super long. And you'll be later than the people that you get in,
right.
Than the lightning. I'm like, okay. We walked through the first time. There was like one couple behind us who just watched us do it. And they're like, oh, I want to do it too. And so we just took our time walking through here. I'm like, this is awesome. First time we did lightning lane, just empty hallways.
Oh.
It shoots you straight to the back. You don't get to see any of this. And I'm like, yeah, I'm so glad we saw that the first time.
Yeah.
Don't feed the plants. Watch out. Here they come for you. Look out. Here comes Audrey too. Yeah, those plants probably would eat you.
Yeah.
They look carnivorous.
They do.
Oh, Jerry. I'm gonna go a little brighter here. Sort of night mode. All right, Disney Lisa, thank you so much. Christopher W., I almost put on Avatar Journey of Water yesterday and instead put on Godzilla -1. I still have no idea why it's called -1. I'm down on my knees. Amanda Ace has never ridden or watched Avatar. Well, I'm glad you could ride with us today. Maybe you'll change your mind next time you come. How you doing, TLP? Bart says, does Bart realize how famous he's going to be after today's? This is my hope. If you guys are in the West, or if you are in the Virginia Beach area, that if you have any pressure washing, you'll contact him at paulspressurewashing.com.
That'd be amazing.
He's been doing this for 11 years. He's very good at what he does. And the soft wash system is very gentle. He's not going to blast away your concrete on your driveway or knock out your screen
destroy your house.
On your house. We even
do
roofs.
Yeah, we do roofs. We make your house better.
I never thought about that, having your roof pressure washed.
You don't pressure wash it, you sanitize it.
But, the idea of just, having it clean.
Clean
so
it.
It doesn't disintegrate, as far as things go. So.
Yeah, because if you don't clean the stuff off your roof, it eats the roof.
It eats away at it.
Yep.
So I don't know if he wants to be famous, but he's like me. As small business owners, we take every single opportunity to have new people and new business and new clientele come into our business life very seriously. So
it's a lot of fun to do it.
That's how we do it, and that's why we do it. You clean their driveways and I get them on Flight of Passage. That's what we do.
That's right.
Back dark here. Now we're going into the science area. Pandora Conservation Initiative. When's the last time you've seen Avatar?
Probably this year sometime. I've watched it.
Not too long ago?
Yeah. That's the second movie. The first movie, it's been a while. I think the first movie was definitely better than the second.
Dude, I just remember the only reason we got to see the second movie is because you took our family out to go see it. You did. You took us to go see Avatar 2. We were hanging out and having a good time, and you're like, let's go hang with the fam. So we just picked Susan and the kids up, and you took us out to a movie. That is in itself is like us riding Flight of Passage. People just don't go to the movies anymore.
Right.
And so for us, that was an extremely rare treat. We had a good time. The movie was 17 hours long. In the theaters. The movie was 17 hours long.
I remember it being like 3.
But it's pretty long.
Yeah.
And then they came, and then it's like, hey, we're gonna come out with a director's cut. I'm like, are you kidding me?
I think they're coming out with another one soon.
Yeah, it's coming out pretty soon.
So
you think about it, they have enough Avatar movies that if you did a marathon, you could probably cover an entire day.
First two take 6 hours.
So if you like the smell of this ride, my favorite scent over at Bose Candles, it's an Orlando-based business. Bose Signature Candles has a location inside Disney Springs, and they have a scent for this ride, and it's my favorite one.
That's great.
I burn it all the time. Mo says she's had the Single Rider song stuck in her head since Hollywood Studios.
Oh wow.
All the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders. So if you go to Bose Signature Candles, their scent is called Clover World, C-L-O-V-E-R. It's the one I usually keep. That's my base and my incense burner, Clover World. Because you know they can't name it for the ride. They can't name it for the name of the movie. So they have to come up with something creative, like Green Planet. You know, Blue Guys.
Blue Guys.
So, Christopher W., have you ever added your pickle juice to your ketchup? Seriously, have you ever added pickle juice to your ketchup? I mean, I want to know. Is that called ketchup? Ketchup? Luigi, ketchup, ketchup. Don't make me mad or I will light this candle on the plane. Just make it smell good. Good job. We're almost out of juice, dude. Speaking of juice.
It's so surprising we've been going since
9 o'clock. Yeah, 9 o'clock.
So it's almost been 7:30 now.
5:30. So 5 plus 3, 8 hours, 8.5 hours.
Hold on. Do you have to take mine?
How you doing, Seamus? Thanks for hanging out with us, love my dog. Have a wonderful evening. Hope that we'll see you tomorrow during our Disney's Wilderness Lodge stream. Owen will be joining me. It's his choice tomorrow. So come and hang out with us and see if Owen has a few cool trivia to share with you guys tomorrow. I should have started a timer to see how long we've been in line. There's an Ecron. See, I remember the word when I don't think about it. The Ecron. He's a keystone. When these guys go, the rest of the civilization and they tend to fall. Cool. Oh, we're not even using the full queue. Well, that's not cool. You might want to peek around the corner then.
That's cool. When the Avatar tanks.
Normally you get to swing through here and get right up to the window. Oh man, it's closed. That's supposed to be a, there's an actual avatar inside that tank. Yeah, he must be taking a nap. On YouTube, yes. It's ear to ear magic. Ear to ear. You guys ever watch live streams from the parks?
No, but it sounds cool.
It's pretty fun when you guys, you know, don't have anything else to do. You can put it on a television, watch it on laptop, your phone, or something like that. Where are you guys visiting from?
Illinois.
Illinois?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are off by like half a beat, so. And
awesome.
Where are you guys? Are you guys with a band? Have you guys already performed?
Awesome.
When did you perform?
We just did like a workshop.
Oh, a workshop. So you don't get to perform? Like at Disney Springs or something? Make a phone call. Tell them you want to get up on stage. So, would you guys like to say hi real quick? So, and from Illinois, and where's the rest of your group? Are they just scattered about?
Yeah.
So, how long have you guys been here for the workshop?
Just for like 2 hours.
2 hours?
Yeah.
You feel better? You feel like you can just hit the stage now? You ready to go? Ready to do High School Musical, the musical?
Oh yeah. No doubt about it.
All right. Well, thanks for saying hi, guys. Appreciate it. That's cool. They actually do have bands and choruses coming from all over to do workshops here. And oftentimes they get to perform at Disney Springs. Or if they're marching bands, they get to actually perform in the Magic Kingdom before and after parades. So. Yeah, the Avatar's on a coffee break. What happens if you give an Avatar coffee? The Navi. Oh my gosh. He's carbonated and caffeinated. Yes. They just have it closed. He must not be swimming properly. And they're only using half the time, so this is not bad. All right, dude, could I get you to do me a favor? Could I get you to hold things for just a second? And I am going to dig a reel. I'm going to tell you, this is not in any way flattering to wear. But I don't want it to look good.
3, 2, bottom 5.
I don't think that's on right, Chris.
6. Oh, I'm sorry. 3. Lane 4 for me, please.
2.
Lane 4 for me, please. Nice setup. I love it.
Thank you.
Lane 4. Lane 4.
Everybody will be riding with me on the Ecron today. You can see it from my perspective. Yeah.
Are you guys going to be able to stand for 10 minutes?
too fun. Cross your heart, but you know, things we do, right? All right, is there anybody in here? I know a few people said they've never ridden Avatar. Is there anybody else in the chat who's never been in or seen this queue or ridden this ride before? Any first timers? Hey, Jaden, welcome in. That's right, Peggy, we're almost there. We are EXP 626. How you doing today, especially last thing? Denise says we're only been in line for 33 minutes. That's not bad. We're almost in the pre-show, so I'll take that. A 30-minute wait's not bad at all.
People were leaving as we were coming in.
Journeys Out Loud hasn't ridden in a few years. Jaden's never ridden. Pink Lemonades, this is one of my top favorite rides. Wow. Top 5 favorites. MG Law says, I've seen it on streams before, never in person. Pandora wasn't there last time we went to Walt Disney World. Pickle Shake, never ridden this while in the park. I'll have to hold your pickle hand and drag you over here and get you on one of these days, Pickle Shake.
It's a pickle kind of day.
It is a pickle kind of day, isn't it? Hello, Shirley. Glad you could ride with us today. He's like, this is a ride I will wait in a very long line for. I try not to do hour waits because, you know, it seems mean to make you guys wait that long. So... still shocked you've never ridden this before.
Yeah. Well, last time we were here, before Rex Road. That was the last time we were down.
We're all good to transfer. Okay, my first party here. I'm gonna have you guys all three pull up this way.
Frognator says the first time I paid for the Lightning Lane, the second time I waited 2.5 hours. And it's not uncommon for this ride to go 3 hours for wait time sometimes. Scott says, right there, the DVC preview. Me too.
You are about to fly on a Banshee high above Pandora. You will be restrained in a moving chair and will experience sudden drops and acrobatic aerial maneuvers. Those with a fear of heights or are prone to motion sickness should bypass this experience.
Now, we are in the lower portion. I know that doesn't mean anything to you as far as how the setup is. This is very uncommon for me to be down here. Normally, we're in the upper areas. So...
Wait here, okay?
Let's see if it makes any difference as far as how things look and feel. Now, as a reminder, guys, when we get into the part where we start putting you guys in my chest harness, it's going to be bumpy. It's not going to be smooth as we are normally, so.
How many in the next group? 2. Okay, perfect. I'm going to have you guys step to the side over here. We're going to get you in this room. You're just going to be in a different seat.
2. You guys are going to be 5 and 6 and 1.
What were the numbers she said? 5, 6.
Linking calibration status?
Optimal. Machine levels look good.
We'll turn around this way.
Prepare systems for the next group.
All systems engaged.
Okay, sealed genetic matching room. Okay, Dr. Stevens, they're ready.
Can everyone see me?
Yes.
Great. Welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Na'vi rite of passage, flying on the back of this powerful animal called, or as we call it, a banshee. The way you're going to do this is by being matched to something called an avatar. And I'm here to help you guys get ready. But first, we have to scan you for Pandoran microparasites. Alright everyone, stay on your number and move your arms a bit. Okay, start scan. You've all got them. But don't worry, they're very common around these parts. Let's start the decon.
Initiating GMR decon.
Stand still over your number, you're not going to feel a thing. You're doing great. Almost done, man.
They're all clear.
Great. Now let's go over how all this works. Like I said before, you're going to be matched to these things called avatars, which look a lot like the Na'vi. They're created by blending human DNA and Na'vi DNA. Once we match you to an avatar, thanks to a special link chair, your mind will be able to control that avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Na'vi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the Ikran and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Na'vi and avatars can. In fact, the Na'vi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. It was Dr. Ogden who restarted the Avatar program. It's because of her that you're able to go through this rite of passage today. Pandora is a breathtaking natural world. I cannot wait for you guys to see it for yourselves. Okay, to get you flying on a banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar body and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got it. Now, let's find you your avatar matches. Alright, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Just yet. That will be for the next room. Here you go. Here you go.
Thank you. number.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you to the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an Ikran, or as we call it, a banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an Ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni-Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an Ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold on to the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold on to the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an Ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Na'vi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Na'vi say during this important rite of passage, Siva Ko, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
Attention travelers, you'll be restrained high above the ground and the floor will move. If you are prone to motion sickness, have a fear of heights, or unable to remain seated for 4.5 minutes and you wish to opt out, please let me know in the next room. Numbers 1 through 8, you're going to follow me first, and then 9 through 16, you're going to follow right behind them.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
All right, right here.
Restraints activated.
Are you in? Yeah. Yep. Not getting out now. All right, guys. Sit back, relax, enjoy your flight. Ride to the challenge. Siva Ko.
Alright, challengers, are you ready to fly?
Let's go. Woo! Let's go. Siva Ko!
Caltech travelers, your Lincoln process will take place momentarily. Please remain seated and enjoy your flight. Uriah.
No pressure. So you probably wonder why I've called you all here today.
Sorry guys, the light is malfunctioning right now.
Brace on the back here, on the back.
Is that?
Brace on your back.
Yeah, it's sucking. We just waited that long. It's 5:55, so it's like 2 hours left. I'm getting scared. Just say you when you're getting scared. When I'm getting scared. Scammed. Okay. Scammed and scammed.
Sometimes you get into space really fast, but there are other people who will be on this experience at the same time. We have no idea. Oh, now we know.
We're starting.
Step off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber. Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed.
All right.
Welcome back, Travis. Classes in the bin. Exit down the stairs. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Thank you. Have a great day.
I'm gonna get everybody out of here. Back into a stabilized gimbal. There we go. I'll take the harness off later. So I'm going to stop you again one more time. Right here. Look up on the wall. There are 3 handprints on the wall. JC, JL, and JR. This is John Landau. I think he's one of the producers of Avatar. Joe Rohde, he's the Imagineer, responsible for creating Disney's Animal Kingdom. Very big in the Disney community. James Cameron. They're actual handprints after they rode the ride.
Nice.
So
that's fun. Very cool.
All right, dude, that was your first time riding. What'd you think?
I could do that multiple times.
Was it worth the 30-minute wait?
Yeah.
So, now you know I'm scared of heights.
Yeah.
I love that ride, but I want to tell you, the first time I rode it, and they opened up that screen, and they're like, "All right, here we go." I about lost it, dude. I'm like, no. I'm glad I'm strapped in because I would have fallen off. But it's got some good thrills on it, you know. It's very realistic. The water effects, the smells, and how they completely get a complete inversion in that, I have no idea. So realistically. Yeah, that's exactly what I look like, Crombie. Oh, Dog Cowie, you were right there to our left. Awesome. Did you guys enjoy it? I know there's a few people riding with us today who was riding for the first time as well. Oh, they do. You're not falling out, David. There's no way. It's sort of like on Tron. You're not going anywhere. The only difference is you don't actually go anywhere on this ride.
You just tilt.
Yeah, you tilt and you move, but you don't go anywhere.
Little things that move your legs.
So. Well, dude, I'm glad you got the ride. I had no idea you had never been this before. Alright, so I feel a little bit better. We marked something off the list. Wickles, tomorrow, can we preview Tiana's Bayou Adventure? No, but I have a preview scheduled for Wednesday, and I hope to record it and share it with you guys. So I'm not going to stream it live because my fear is that I may lose signal at one point or another and miss something really cool. So because this is the first time we're going to ride it, Wickles, I'm going to actually record it, and we'll put it on. We may even watch it. you know, in a premiere or something. But that will happen on Wednesday. And then we're gonna, if everything goes well, we're gonna try to stream it with you guys live on the 13th. In our next Magic Kingdom stream. The boys and hopefully Susan will be with me that day. Cross our fingers we actually get a virtual queue. Kenneth up UK. Every stream has been a laggy mess so far. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, has it been that bad? Oh, you talking about on Tiana's? Oh, yeah. See, that's what I'm worried about. My fear is that I'm gonna turn on a stream and take you guys on Tiana, and it's just gonna be a blah 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 because of. I mean, it's an inside ride, and it can be there. I mean, we rode. How many times, the guys, have we ridden Splash Mountain? It's the same structure, and yes, I've had hundreds of streams on Splash Mountain where it's just been laggy and it's not been the best the whole time. So I think the first time we ride it, I'm gonna record it, and then we'll take it from then on. And you know, one of these days it'll be like every other ride. We deal with it as we go, right? That's true, AXP626. If it's laggy whenever people try to stream it, then why not just watch a recorded video of it the first time if you really got to watch it? The cool thing is that I don't need to worry about having to fight to try to be the first. One of these days, it will just be one of the rides that we ride together as a crew every time we get together in a live stream. So it's not an idea of being a first, but it's just an idea of doing it together. So, what do you think of the land? What do you think of the land?
The rocks are hollow.
I'm gonna come over here. Let me show you a couple of viewpoints. Different times of day gets you different lighting.
Yeah.
Pink Lemonade, have a great one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope it was a wonderful start of your week. Have a great night. Be well, be kind to others. Come back and hang out with us again tomorrow. Everybody, Pink Lemonade. Pink Lemonades live in the building. And at nighttime, you see the ground? These are all animal footprints from the Navi river journey. It's a dark ride. Yeah, like a waterboat ride.
Okay.
Think of it's almost like the Gran Fiesta we rode earlier, except instead of, you know, Mexico, it's inside the forest. And at the end, you have a animatronic shaman who sings to you. One of the most impressive animatronics when it first came out, it was just mind-blowing. It's so realistic. It's about that line is usually pretty accurate, so. Should we go throw a roller coaster in? How do I do this? Got it? Got it, thank you. That thing makes you want to just throw it in that back big pocket. It is much better at nighttime here in Pandora, yes. Cheryl says 11 more days of school. Then we'll get to have you for a few weeks, right? Sweet. All right, thank you, sir. So today, the Magic Kingdom's open till 11. Epcot's open till 9. Hollywood Studios till 10. Animal Kingdom till 8. That's pretty late, usually for Animal Kingdom. So there's enough time in these days where you can actually see it at nighttime. Yeah. And it's just kind of, it takes that glowy feel of it all together. So. All right, Richard. Watching for the Tampa Bay area, right? Richard, have an amazing afternoon. Thanks for hanging out with us. And I hope you join us on a future live stream soon. The animals are really excited tonight. All the off-world animals. Hell Pixie Dust, hopefully going to be here in November. Well, Pixie Dust, if you happen to be here the first weekend in November, don't forget that we are going to be having meetups all during that first weekend for the 2024 Run Disney Wine and Dine weekend. For those who are running in the races, we got a 5K, a 10K, and a half marathon that weekend. Those who are running in the 5K can run together with us in a group if you like. But even if you're coming that first weekend, if you're not running, it's okay. We're still going to have meetups. And everyone's invited to come in and hang out. So hopefully that's when you're going to be coming, right? Well, we're going to start working on a formal schedule for you guys here over the next couple months. We're going to start getting some sign-ups, making sure we have room for everybody. Whether you're running or not, the chance for the Magic Crew to get together in person here at the parks. This will be our third year running. Get it? Third year running? Physically actually running. So TLP, yes, the float, they called them flotillas, but it's the boat cavalcades. They have officially stopped. Characters are back to meeting in their spaces, if they're meeting at all. So instead of waiting to see Pluto and Goofy on a boat, you can now meet them over behind the gift shop in Dinoland. Instead of seeing Doug and Russell on the boat, you can meet them over here at their clubhouse up here on the left. So they're back to in-person meet and greets.
No, I'm not.
veer to the left, cross over off of Discovery Island. It's pretty busy for the latter part of a Monday. I don't often get to come here on Mondays, period. We tend to I like to do Animal Kingdoms on Fridays. I don't know what it is about a Friday coming here on a Animal Kingdom day. It's so laid back. And you just kind of take it easy and you just walk around and check the animal exhibits. And we always have a good time as a community. Hey, do we have anybody out there watching with us who's never joined before? Anybody? Did we just freeze? I think we just froze. I love it when it does that. If you're watching for the first time, you've never joined us here before, don't leave today without having to take a couple of seconds hitting that subscribe button, guys. And join us in the parks every Monday through Friday. Oh, see, that's the problem when you come in the parks at 6 o'clock. All of your major character interactions are going to be before 5 o'clock. So, he was at the place we just walked by on our left a bit ago. But character interactions are found at the first part of the day. Unless it's a special meet and greet area that has wait times listed into the evening. All of your character interactions are mainly going to be found before 5 p.m.
Where?
Awesome, Alice. Hope you guys have fun. I'm not going to be there opening day. It'd be kind of unusual. You guys have to tell me all about it. Thank you, DF. Well, I'm going to tell you guys this. This is what we are going to do. We're going to ride one more ride. We are going to enjoy a ride on Expedition Everest. And this will be our last ride today on the stream. I think we're going to go ahead and close it out. After that, don't worry, we're going to continue to have fun. But take it easy, and I will be back again with you guys tomorrow with Owen over at Disney's Wilderness Lodge for our next stream. And don't worry, I'll continue to throw a few more things in with Bart tonight. Maybe a few things we might not necessarily do on the stream, but I'm gonna make sure he gets a chance to ride. What's that? You did not? Oh, you do? You do not? You do not like it? Oh, I'm sorry, I misread you.
I don't know how that happened.
So I guess we're... Oh, how about I take them on there? How about that? I'll take you guys on, and we'll go find the Yeti. I forgot, Bart doesn't like this ride. The Yeti at the end reminds him of his mother-in-law. It's just sorry. It was an easy joke. It's way too easy. No, I will. I'll take you guys on. We'll go do the single rider line. One last scream of the day. Hello, Disney Houstons! You guys are having a great Monday. So I'm going to take them on single rider. You want to grab, there's some things to grab, something to drink if you need. And I'll meet you right over here. Let's get one last ride in for today. And then I am going to spend some time hanging out with Bart. He is an extremely good friend, and he has been
Again, I'm gonna throw it.
more and overly supportive of us in what we have done with Ear to Ear Magic. And if anyone thinks that we have done this on our own and on our own accord, then they haven't watched this enough to find out that that's not the case. So, how you doing? You guys ready? All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! To everyone who has joined us for the first time today and have subscribed, I hope you know that this is an amazing group of people who enjoy their times in the parks with you, enjoy having others spend time, and they are very supportive of you in what you do in your life. So if you're new and you feel, you know, I need to fill these people out, I need to see whether or not this is a group that will be respectful, that this is a group that will understand what's going on in my life. This is a group that would understand if I'm not having the best of days. And I mentioned it. I promise you, they're going to be here for you guys. We love this community. We build into this community, and we're here every weekday for this community. And we hope that you guys can feel comfortable investing into them with a little bit of yourself. Let's go get that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. So I think we're going to end up hitting our last fourth park off stream. I'm going to be spending, guys, Magic Kingdom with you on Wednesday and Friday. So I feel pretty comfortable that that you guys will be okay without Magic Kingdom today. But I think Bart, we're going to take Bart to the Magic Kingdom, probably see some fireworks, and end his day on a high note. It's been a long one, Cheryl. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. And yes, we're going to be at Disney's I'm an animal now. We're going to be at Disney's Wilderness Lodge tomorrow on Tuesday. Wednesday, back in the Magic Kingdom. And Thursday, Universal Orlando Resort. And Friday, we're doing a special Friday stream. We are going to be utilizing Genie Plus. No shows, no shopping, no hanging out here to see the Dapper Dance, all fun things. But on Friday, we are going to take Genie Plus and see in a normal time stream how many rides we can fit in one live stream. So that's going to be Friday. That's our stream schedule for this week. Go find them, guys. We have, at this point, just over 400 people watching. If only half of you guys either have already or will in the next few minutes, take a couple of seconds and find those other 4 streams. Give them a thumbs up. We can get a little jet fuel and a little extra going into this week. And we greatly appreciate the crew who allow us to have that little extra to tell YouTube that our community is real and is really excited about hanging out with us in this next week. So. That's awesome, Jill. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Green Giant. It's gonna be tomorrow night, guys. Don't forget. I don't want you guys to forget and not get a chance to do this again until July. Tomorrow, Tuesday, usually the first Tuesday of every month, is going to be our Zoom call for all of our patrons. So make sure to go jump in and get our information and join us for that tomorrow. Thank you.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the gear. And please supervise me. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
You recording the right side?
You got the same idea as me, huh?
I say I'll record the left side, you get the right side.
You ever been on it?
A few times. Nice and cool. Hands up! Right on track. Let's go get that Yeti. Yeti, 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 Yeti. I hope that's water.
Yeah.
Is that your first time riding?
No.
No?
I went.
But you know what? Every time I ride, it's like the first time.
I've been 3 times. The 3 times I went, I was front row seat.
Good, go for it. Oh, pardon me.
Want to be my partner?
There's Kenzie.
Choke you, I'll choke you. Don't choke you. Oh, yeah.
All right. Any time of the day, that's a great ride.
Caminamos todo el pinche parque.
Vamos a ver, ¿quieres irte de nuevo?
All right. How you doing, MCM? Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Inez and hubby. Thank you so much. Anytime you see that 626, that's Ohana right there. Thank you, guys. Let's see if I can find Bart over here.
Okay, let's go eat.
Let's see if I can catch him on this side. Nope. That's not here. So quiet out here. I miss the rivers of light. I thought that was a nice show at nighttime.
What I said?
Oh, there you are. You were low. You're like way low. Where's Bart? He looked like a couple of those statues that were over on the ride. So, yes. Not too long. We got to see a Yeti. Well, guys, thank you so very much for hanging out with us today. I hope that you've had fun hanging out with the crew. This Monday, we're just getting started. And I want to say, again, a very special thank you to Bart for hanging out with me today. We only get to do this maybe once a year, sometimes twice a year in a leap year.
It was a fun time.
This is a
It's
leap
good to
year.
see
I'm
you
just
guys.
bringing that out. But I want you guys to go check out his website, Paul's Pressure Washing.
Paul'sPressureWashing.com.
If you know
PAULS,
anybody
Pressure Washing.
in the Virginia Beach area, referrals are
Yeah, man.
extremely appreciated. Keep
Yes,
this guy
we do
busy.
10% referrals for anything that comes our way.
There you go. Really?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me write a few things down.
That's right.
Also, is it the same on your Facebook page?
Yeah.
So if you ever want to go see some of the examples of what he's done, you can check out his Facebook as well.
page, yeah. We're on
So-
Instagram as well.
On Instagram as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are all over the place.
We are.
I want to start seeing you doing TikTok dances in front of each house before you do it.
That's not going to happen.
We can hope. We can hope. All right, well, guys, if you are watching and you don't have a countdown of when you're coming to Disney, Universal, or a cruise, we want to help you with that. Send us an email today, guys. Susan Edwards at TravelMation.net. Copy me at Chris Edwards at TravelMation.net. Chris, the good thing about what we do and how we do it is we don't charge anything for our services. We do it, and we get a commission that's paid by the people we help you book with, and you pay the same price, if not cheaper. So guess what? You get someone to help you. You don't pay for it at all, and they get to help take care of their families with a commission paid for by somebody else. I think it's a win-win, and we hope that you guys would help us with that win-win as well by helping us let us be a part of your next vacation. So send us an email today. Thank you guys so much for supporting our small business here at Ear to Ear Magic, and with our Travelmation travel business. So as we close out today, guys, as always, I want you guys to take care of community, take care of those around you, whether they're real, right beside you, or in virtual communities. As always, we want to remind you guys 3 things are extremely important in our group. We've said it in the first day, and we'll say it until we finish streaming. We mean it. We want you guys to share a laugh. We want you guys to share a smile, share a compliment, or whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. So thank you for sharing the sunshine with me today, my friend. That's a lot of vitamin D you got. A lot of vitamin D. So we're going to continue to have fun. Don't worry about that. But we'll wait to see you guys tomorrow in the parks. We'll be back, you guys, tomorrow. We're going to see you guys at Disney's Wilderness Lodge. Have a great night. Take care of each other, guys. And we'll see you in the parks tomorrow. See you real soon. I think it's time. I need to hydrate. I may need a short island. If I have 2 short islands, is it the same as a long island?
Have you ever had a long island?
Oh, it's been a while. Never on stream.
Can you trace it?